Lexi, come here. Flip. Get our own confetti moment. Get close. Woo! Oh, it's disconnected. Try again. Yo, did it start now?
Are we there yet? Welcome on in, everyone.
That was weird.
If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And if this is the second time you're hearing this and we didn't catch it, great, we're gonna hear it all
You
again.
should still follow the DinomiteTwins on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Though we fear TikTok has hidden our account and we don't know why.
That said, we are super excited for tomorrow. It is the St. Patrick's Day Parade. We will be on around 10:30 Eastern time. We will be on the front page for Twitch for Ireland starting at about 11. And we can't wait to sort of interview people that are going to be in the parade, talking about like the architecture of Fifth Avenue and just having a great time. It's one of the oldest parades. Today is different though. What are we doing today, Allie?
We're heading to the end of the half marathon. We'll be able to cheer some people on, and then we'll be talking about Irish history. If you didn't know, that Hell's Kitchen was where the Irish ultimately ended up settling in New York City before it eventually got taken down by the mob.
Well, now you know. And we'll be talking about some of the differences in cuisine. Obviously, we Americans have very differing ideas of what cuisine is than the Irish do. But hi everybody, welcome on in.
All right, so let's get walking.
Thank you Gamer for the tier 1 sub.
Hello, Green Dog, Shantabi, Nick, Leonard. Thank you for coming in. I can't,
I know. So we are gonna head
I
over
need my
to,
phone, though.
oh, yes.
Then I have the real chat.
Just 1 minute, everyone. Here you go.
Mother Nature decided to be your alarm clock? Nice.
With the thunderstorm, or are you not within the thunderstorm? Hi Dwip, hi Yonder. Welcome on in, everybody. If you are on YouTube, hi Ermis, Leonard, Jeffrey, Jane, Maria. You missed the color flinging? Well, there were some things that you may have missed, but that is okay. There, we did put on Instagram some colored photos of before and afters, if that's something that you're interested in seeing. Wait, let me flip this. Allie, what was your favorite thing about yesterday?
I thought the music was really good and I liked the colors.
I know it's been a while
I
since...
did, as you pointed out, I like a minimal amount of color.
Yes.
So I kind of started getting
overwhelmed,
anxious towards the end because I wanted highly pigmented colors, but not as much on me.
Allie is a very...
Does that make sense? Like Allie
thinking... wanted to look like Jackson Pollock. She didn't want to end up looking like the Blue Men Group.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. But it was really fun, and it was really great to see kind of the spirit, and a bunch of people that I took like photos of and stuff reached out to me later, and I got back to some of them with photos, so that was really nice.
Yeah, and it was really cool to get to see like all the generations come together for Holi. So it was like little kids, grandparents, adults, you know, just a lot of fun. It's been a while since Allie and I did any sort of Bollywood dancing.
Yeah.
Right?
It was great.
All right, so this is Hell's Kitchen. We're gonna walk through. No, we don't, Maria, but we are always learning about new streamers. There's actually a lot of different streamers on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok.
But we do ask that we don't promote other people's, just because this is our community.
And we're trying to like focus on obviously the show that we kind of bring you. That said, oh my God, there was another clock.
Oh yeah.
That's if you wonder why I keep.
I said if they need any advice for IRL streaming or whatever, have them reach out to us in DMs.
Yes. And we always do try to like check out different people. Sometimes people will be like, hey, this person is there. We always check our DMs for that, but not on TikTok. I've gotten a lot of people being salty about us not responding to our TikTok DMs. A lot of DMs on TikTok are out of pocket. We don't answer them a lot, and also we get like hundreds of them. There are other avenues. Hi Joker, welcome on in.
Can everybody just put a hello in chat?
Yeah, roll call.
Just a roll call because I don't know if my chat's working correct.
Roll call. Roll call.
It's also way windier than I thought it would be. I thought it wasn't supposed to rain till tomorrow.
Rain or shine, we will be on tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Hiya, Bomb. Hi, Holi. Oh, wait. Allie. Allie.
That was Ro-Ro.
I know.
It's okay. We'll go tomorrow.
No.
I wonder if we could pre-order.
We'll come back.
I wonder if we can pre-order matcha for tomorrow.
Ah, Stargirl, I'm glad that you came back to Twitch. I know that sometimes you gotta like come back, like leave and come back to different social medias, but I'm glad that you're here. Hi Loki, hi Green.
Rolling, not hating. He's part of the community. I don't know why I use the French word for community, but whatever.
Hi, Mr. Owl, Dore, Taxi, Walkin'.
Hey!
Jalapeno vibes? I guess.
Spicy jalapeno vibes?
Maybe.
Are you okay? Wait, you're like,
wait, no.
I was. Aren't jalapenos like,
I thought you meant, like,
I guess they're dark green, no?
They're kind of like a banana pepper.
Here, go sit over there. Whatever, stand. See, look, this is we got new pants. You might see them tomorrow. We haven't figured out exactly what we're wearing.
But they have a big pocket that we need and love.
Yeah, we love that big pocket. It's so helpful.
I think we should make IRL streamer pants, Allison, that are literally just
Pockets.
better version of cargos.
Yeah, I think we should do
I
that.
guess technically, isn't it cargos that have the big freaking pockets?
We usually wear guys' pants because they have way better pockets.
Way better.
And we usually are in a fashion called like tech wear. So technically these are like pop or tech wear pants.
Usually tech wear though is like my kind of cardigan.
I saw these listed on tech wear pages.
No, this is like tech wear meets kindergarten classroom, and I love it.
Yeah, I think we're more banana peppers, and banana peppers are not spicy.
The video keeps freezing. Are you serious? Wait, is it?
I don't know, Lexi. I'll have to check.
Let's double check. One
No,
minute.
no, don't hold this. Hold the phone.
I get it. Here. It's now good. It may be a little bit of a bobble.
It could just be a bobble in service. There's something else that we can try to do later, but it could just be a bobble in service. If it keeps happening, I can kind of try to switch it, but
Picture is jerky again. So if somebody's already said it's jerky, and then if not, give it some time. You may be a little bit delayed, okay?
when this kind of stuff happens, we usually ask our mods and people that have been here a long time.
Is it still jerky now, or was it just delayed? Question mark.
Here.
Please refresh.
Can you?
It's fine. They said it was a signal.
So, okay.
Hi, Legal. Welcome on in. Okay.
It looks like we have 5 megabits on the Wi-Fi though.
Weird.
Which is the main thing. I wonder if we need to switch out the pocket. That could be the issue. I just don't. Let us know if it keeps happening. But I'm also very nervous to get a brand new DJI right before another rain stream. Like, I would rather trash it.
It's only supposed to have 1 hour of rain tomorrow, but yeah.
I saw 40, 50, and 60%.
Okay. But only for 1 hour.
No, from 10 a.m. or 8 a.m. or whatever
But we will
through
be
to the afternoon.
We will be on no matter what. Hi, Harry, Amanda.
Yeah, Yes, I like your outfit.
Ah, thank you. You're so colorful yourself. Well, you can switch to the Samsung and I can try to fix it, but I'm not seeing it being jerky on my end at all, so. All right, so I know that a lot of people do different things for St. Patrick's Day. A lot of them are drink-based. That is not how we celebrate St. Patrick's Day. And it's not how a lot of people celebrate St. Patrick's Day. So we're heading over to see if there's anything left of the half marathon. Bless those people. That's not something I do. Hi, dude. Welcome on in. Let me just check to see. I'm going to try to see how it's looking on our end, Allie. I can't.
Hi, Green Dog.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know.
200 watt streak? That's nuts, Redbeard. Can you make sure the other phones aren't on it at all?
Well, I only have one phone. And it's off of it. It's off of it. It's not on it. It like got put on it now, but it's not on it.
Thank you.
All right. Open shaft? No, we're not gonna do that. This is creepy, but I know it's necessary. Okay, so we are headed towards the base of Times Square. Ellie, what's a weird, like, Irish kind of mashup that you would want? Because I know that, like, for example, I know they have, like, a lot of, like, Asian fusion tacos. Would it be fun to have, like, a corned beef taco? Like, what would that even look like? I guess it would just be, like, kind of like a Reuben on a taco shell, right?
I don't know, and I am concerned about that hybrid option. I don't think sauerkraut really deserves to be on a taco.
But I mean, coleslaw works well on a taco.
But as a texture eater, I don't want.
Allie, the only difference, right? The only difference would be the bread, because instead of rye.
That is not. Is there a rye tortilla? There's not a rye tortilla.
Well, I mean, it's almost like the corned beef nachos. You could do corned beef nachos.
I have a real issue with those.
Look at Allie's image of disgust.
No, I have seen a corned beef nacho before, and I tried it, and I was
No, it said Irish beef. It wasn't corned beef even, Ellie. It was like beef.
I'm just saying, that's what I hope for.
Oh my god.
No, Irish beef is fine. Beef can come from wherever it wants. I've had Wagyu tacos, or not Wagyu tacos, but I have had Wagyu tacos. But
Wagyu
I've had
nachos.
Wagyu nachos before. I have.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, it's probably for the marathon. You've never had corned beef? It's super simple to make. Like, you just throw it in a crock pot with seasoning. Trader Joe's and Aldi's tend to have really good versions of it. They probably don't have any anymore. You do have to kind of look like a week ahead of time. But it makes a lot. And it's fairly cheap for what it is, which is part of the reason the Irish used it too. You're gonna try some corned beef today. Have you never had it? Sometimes if you've had a Reuben, that's corned beef. I love how all of these TikTokers are super excited to just have it. Gamer, thank you so much for the 300 bits, or 200 bits, I'm not sure. 400 bits! Oops, 400 bits. Thank you so much for that, I really appreciate it.
I kind of feel like you're walking through the center of the street.
No, I know, that's what I was saying. I mean, I don't really think we're supposed to, but
so we know about Irish history from just being Irish.
American.
Like Irish American. Okay, and the only reason that we say Irish American heritage is because last year we were legitimately torn apart by the real Irish. Which
I understand. We understand Ireland. Be proud. Be proud.
There are way more people in New York City alone that have Irish heritage than Ireland. I just want to point that out.
There are also some famous Irish pirates that we'll kind of go into, hopefully. Some Irish gangsters. Look at why is it America got the right to vote ahead of time? Oh my God, it's so giant. Its head.
I'm still waiting for the day that Nintendo buys Sega. I am waiting.
But like, for example, the Irish immigration really did help America with women's rights. We'll talk a little bit about that too. But for now, I guess we're getting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh, it's happened during the snowstorm too.
Well, the snowstorm, but also...
But they were still trying.
No, I mean during the pandemic, you could have done this, but we were sequestered in our home.
We were being good people.
Two Elmo are needed to protect the Sonic. I mean, that is a thing.
Uh-oh, I forgot to reset the goal. Does anybody know how many bits were done already?
600 bits, maybe?
Okay.
Excellent. Yes, thank you for coming on in, Michael, for being here. We appreciate you coming on in, getting those streaks. I wonder if Krispy Kreme has the green donuts again.
They do. We're not wearing enough green.
Really?
Remember they were stingy last year? You had to be 50% green or they said no.
No, but I also think
This yellow green.
that's fine. We can get it tomorrow.
Let's look at it.
I don't know if they have it this year, Allie. Hi, Colleen. Welcome on in. Also, I will say that in any city that you go to, any location that you go to, look around, because a lot of times, like, there are reasons for things that you might not otherwise understand. Like, for example, Broadway, why does it go on an angle? Why is it not straight like a lot of the other streets here in New York City? It's because it was an old Native American trail, right? So we'll kind of talk a little bit about different parts. Tomorrow, especially in the beginning of stream, before the parade starts, we're going to take a look at St. Patrick's Cathedral a little bit and talk about why it looks the way that it looks.
And don't forget that we will be on the front page of Ireland for an hour.
Just an hour just Ireland.
I'm suspecting we will be again torn apart for being Irish heritage. So feel free.
Feel free to come on in.
Super welcoming.
Allie, wait. We need a spin. So here is your 360 spin in Times Square. It's actually pretty, why is it so high up? I don't know, because when I started spinning, it did that. Mods, they have asked for a poll. Do you have a suggestion for said poll?
Hi, Asania.
Oh my gosh, that green is so vibrant.
So we're going to be on Monday, long time.
Long time.
We're going to be on earlier.
Early. We have a special audition at like 2 to 3, but we're gonna start around probably 1:15, 1:30.
Yeah, so we're gonna start around like 1:15, so that enough people are there for the actual kind of audition portion.
So if you can, please make sure that you come along for that.
We will never tell you. We will never tell you.
We will never tell you what it's for.
Even if we get it, we will.
Even if we get it, exactly. Okay?
It's bad enough that we're begging you to be there early, okay?
Yes.
400 bits, 93 points. Well, we'll just be fun. We'll be 100 bits off.
Hi, Raz. Hi, Vincing.
I'll try to fix the 93. I wasn't sure.
By
the way, don't forget that we will, like, every bit and sub that we're doing, we are putting into
towards San Francisco.
There's another opportunity happening,
and unfortunately for this portion, they don't pay for the flight.
So they don't pay
or the hotel.
And no, we can't stream it, but we will be streaming
before and after.
But that's another one of those things where we're like, the opportunity is good
to be able to do this, and it might come to nothing, but it could also set us up for really good things. And you guys get a really short trip.
You get a very short trip. It's kind of wild. I think it's under.
Help us with the debt that we're accruing. Oh my God!
Whoa!
I love how they have the two bows.
Hi! I love how they just look like little walking pom-poms. I love their butts so much because they kind of like wiggle. Thank you for the follow. Sleeps.
Thank you, April. And Sleeps.
Okay, here's the thing, Alamander.
Is that how we say their name?
Sleeps? Sleeps? Also, it's not hard to see us on Earth Cam. I think we actually do people a solid with how bright it is. If you see someone with super bright clothing, most likely it's us if we're in the area. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yeah, but we'll be in San Francisco probably under... What'd you do?
I pressed the back camera somehow. All right, I think I fixed it.
Oh my gosh. It's a tragedy.
Someone didn't like their green thing.
Someone was talking too much. Hi, I'm on camera.
We could go through this in the morning and make them really mad.
What?
I don't know, like most of the Irish people that I've talked to, they get annoyed with all the green.
I do understand it though.
I
do.
Too, but
Allie, we don't have enough green on us. Allie's trying to. Allie, I don't even know if they're giving out free donuts this year. I don't know. Yotel, I have never really stayed there. We've had a lot of other people stay there. But there have been mixed reviews, including that some of the rooms you can't make you can't make the light normal colored. It's like weird colors. So if that's gonna bother you, Allie's gonna ask him. You asked Alexa to remind you. Excellent. Alexa's kind of great that way. Love how America celebrates St. Patty's Day more than Ireland. Yes. It does? Okay.
oh, sorry. Yeah, we are twins. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Look at all these donuts.
I am the older one, but she believes she is. It's a whole thing, because if you do a C-section, it reverses. So I believe I'm older, but technically I'm younger.
September 15th.
Yeah, so this is our half birthday.
Wow, it's so glittery.
Which one's your favorite of the St. Patrick's Day donuts?
Oh,
I do not like the filled ones, but thank you.
thank you.
I'm so happy.
Allie, I need your phone.
Which one?
This one, because I wanna get the sparkly one. At least like an image of it. Get up and close to them.
All right, we're going over here for a sec, people.
Oh, they changed this whole seating. It used to be risers. Now they have like real tables.
All right, I'm getting my other phone out. I told you we needed green on today.
I can't. Well, last year, remember, we had a hat on, and we had a hat on, and we had like a green scarf, and they were like, accessories don't count.
The color did come off the teeth, but when I took my shower, when did I take a shower? Whenever I took a shower, I was very concerned because I had taken my makeup off, but I forgot that it was still in my hair, and I was like, there are colors! I called Lexi, I was like, Lexi, there are colors everywhere, I don't know what's going on. And she was like, remember your hair? And I was like, oh, right. Right, I remember now. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Raj, that is hilarious. You are always green. Our name is usually pink, and I'm not changing it. I have turbo, so I get a custom color. Uh-oh.
She green eyeliner, that's enough.
I have green on my pants.
Technically, this is like a lime green too.
I'm wearing yellow, but my pants have a giant pocket of lime green. I will point out
It's not Irish green. This is closer to a Kelly green. It totally came off all the bathroom stuff.
Did you end up wanting this sweatshirt? Because I'm actually trying to get overheated.
No, not right now. Give me your nails. Oh, you took them off.
I did.
Isn't it great? Allie, look. Allie, give me two. Give me two. And we got, wait for it, we also got a
Single sprinkle.
golden sparkle that I will try.
It's a green donut. My favorite thing is to come in the morning on St. Patrick's Day and you just see little green donuts going down the conveyor belt. It's kind of amazing. And it's so green. I will say the glaze over the top makes it look a little gray, so it's a little off-putting, but the inside is perfect. Hi, Ellie.
Hey, TV news, yep. Say hi to everybody on Twitch.
Green. Green food coloring though, way better than red food coloring.
Yeah, red food coloring is really bad.
No, I'm sure to get the green, they use like some version of blue that's also terrible for you. If it was pistachio flavored, so I know that there actually are like some places that are doing pistachio flavored or like sort of green.
This is just their
thing.
classic.
This is just their classic. I think they wanted to make it like accessible for everyone, you know?
Also, like in terms of like allergies and stuff.
Oh yeah. I feel like a lot of places stop making the things I like too. Yeah, but how are you doing? We're doing great. Hopefully you're having a great time too.
What's your favorite
psyching
donut?
up for tomorrow.
You're right, Brat Summer.
No, you can have it. Oh, she has a dog in there. She doesn't have a baby.
I didn't know there were restrooms in Krispy Kreme.
Oh my god, there's restrooms in Krispy Kreme.
You learn something every day.
I'm sure you have to buy a donut. But if you gotta go. It tastes good actually.
No worries, twins.
It tastes normal.
Right.
Like I don't know if they're giving them away in Wisconsin, Mom. But you could try. No.
Oh, the jalapeno bagel, you're right. They do look exactly like the jalapeno bagels that we've gotten before. These are donuts. We are currently at Krispy Kreme's. This is actually the most dead I've ever seen this place be.
Like ever.
I presume because most of the tourists went out last night and they still haven't woken up, to be honest. But yeah, I thought I would have a more green outfit today.
It looks really good though. It matches your earrings and stuff. I am more of like the orange on mine. So like the idea is together. I have gold for the like pot of gold and a little bit of like orangey pink to like match this. And then Allie has all the green.
We should do it.
And our faces are very white.
Do a tongue reveal. See if they're green. 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
No.
1 year it turned it green though.
Oh, thank you. I look nice today. Not always, but today I look nice. But it's also really windy, so we could do a before and after, and I can almost guarantee you that it'll look bad. And tomorrow there's gonna be so much rain.
But we will be on, so.
Yeah, we will be on in the morning. In the morning. Our forking green. Yes, Mom.
Oh my god, they gave it to him too. Because she had so much green on.
Oh, they gave her 2?
Well, maybe he bought his. Or maybe he put her jacket
In the
on.
morning, yes, 10:30 Eastern time. So ET in the morning.
Right, I think we
early.
need to double check. I'm gonna double check the email because now I'm paranoid.
Well,
Let's get a move on, please.
yeah. All right, let's go. Ellie, they said the rain will start at 6 tomorrow, which is much later
What?
than the parade.
What, rainbow?
Rain should start
Oh.
at 6. All right, let's get moving. Look, it matches the chairs so well. I forgot it.
Here,
I completely forgot it.
I'm gonna put it in my backpack and we'll see if you need it, okay?
Okay. And then we'll get going. You can have this table if you want.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're heading out. I just forgot my jacket. Ellie, I'm worried about not having that specifically. I actually need the coat.
Oh, you do? No, it's fine. I think
I'm worried about the Holi colors getting on these pants.
I'm sure it's fine, but okay.
That's fine. Let's go. Gamer, thank you for the $5. So I think it's nationwide.
Why doesn't it let me out?
Donuts.
It's just the wind, I guess.
Wait, I can look it up. Gamer, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it so much. It really does help us be able to bring you different and new things to the stream.
Double checking.
If we didn't buy this as bait, you'd be reading another New Year, New You ad right now. Nice. I love it sometimes when because they have all these beautiful images and stuff, and then when you get one that's just an ad with text, it actually does really stand out. See, look. You're scrubbing the tub? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Tyson, I don't know what that is actually. And the New York St. Patrick's Day parade for Manhattan, the official parade, there are a lot of other parades, there's one in Queens and Staten Island and whatnot. It's actually what's known as a walking parade. That was quick. Wow, Ellie, he went fast, but not fast enough. You gotta make a move. You gotta go quick. Yes. Yes. So the sellers of the knockoffs, they put them in sheets and in suitcases, and then when they see the authorities coming through, they literally pack it up and they run.
Oh, I feel bad for that panda.
It's also National Panda Day, in case you were wondering. All right, so do you want to head into Hell's Kitchen, or do you want to go further down?
Either way works.
Here, can you hold this for 1 minute? Yeah, here, I can take it. Do you want me to put it on my shoulder? Cops have Gucci today. Yes, they are undercover fashion police. Literal fashion police. I do have to say, I remember when I was a kid, at certain points, they had these rooms behind walls, and they would just kind of open up. Oh, I don't even know what these are. They're not portable heaters?
It looks apocalyptic to me.
Or weird elephants?
Yeah, creepy elephants.
But happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
Meanwhile, I'm tacos sound great.
They literally will pack it up and run.
How do you feel, Santa Claus? How do you feel about St. Patrick's Day? Clearly doesn't hold a candle to Christmas for you. But it is another Saint's Day. You know, maybe you're Saint Nick. Maybe you like St. Patrick. I'm not sure.
They both have beards.
They both have beards.
Not all of them, but a lot of the ones I've seen with St. Patrick's, he has a beard.
Yep. So, kind of curious. And they call him Sandy Claus. Not Santa, it's Sandy Claus.
Oh, yes.
Because they think that he has claws. Yeah, he's just kicking back. I mean, he's kind of in his prep phase. I bet he's like, because it's the end of the first quarter, so I'm sure that this finishes up his prepping, and then they start implementing for the next 2 quarters, and then it's like crunch time at the end of Q3 and into Q4.
Allison!
What?
I love how you're like this beautiful mystical fairy that is trying to compete with leprechauns now. He's now a fine working businessman who's worried about spreadsheets and quarters.
I mean, you gotta be prepared. Be prepared. Anyways, if you haven't done that, Santa, you're behind. It's already almost the end of March. I mean, it's almost the middle of March, but you know what I mean. The end just kind of sneaks up on you. Ooh, look. They're like straightening out. Getting ready for a new show.
I don't mind this. But we might as well look, right? Yeah, we should look. Yeah.
What's the history behind St. Patrick's? Wow. St. Patrick was known for not only introducing Catholicism to Ireland, but, and that's like where the shamrock comes from, is for the 3 Holy Trinity, because it's the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost combined into one being. And so they use the shamrock to explain that. But they also are known for driving out the snakes out of Ireland, which is more metaphorical than anything else. Fun fact, did you know that there are no wolves in Ireland? Because, wait for it, the British killed them. And so there was a plan, originally, to reintroduce wild animals, wolves, into Ireland, which, wait for it, what are the Irish also known for? Sheeps.
And so people were very, very concerned about it. And they were like, no, I do not want this. I do not want the wolves.
But
Until they said, you know who killed all them wolves? The British. And suddenly everyone was like, yeah, sign me up. I want my wolves back. They stole them.
But yeah, sheep would not like that. So if you're talking about leprechauns, those actually come more from the tradition of the Fae. So if you didn't know, there are basically different types of like fairies, otherworldly beings in all different cultures. There's like the jinn. That one. Yeah.
Who's the oldest? The one in the yellow?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Can one of the mods do a twin count? But there's like in other cultures, there's like the jinn, there are fairies. Like there's a long line of in each culture there's like some otherworldly spirits and stuff that have other worlds that are not our own. And the Fae are one of them. So the leprechauns come from a long tradition of the Fae. If you want like a really good kids book, it doesn't teach the history or anything like that, but there's a really good one, and it's about a kid who is basically tricked into doing all the chores around her house because she basically kidnaps a leprechaun at the end of a rainbow and tries to get his pot of gold. And if she just finished the one last part of the chore all the way down to the last like potato, she would have gotten the pot of gold. But she learned something more important, which is the value of hard work. I can't remember what the book is. My mom would know, but I love that book so much. Oh no, we need one more twin count because 666 does not work for me.
Nope. No, we might have to ask someone. I think we're twins.
Unfortunately, you can't blame the British for everything, but don't let facts get in the way of the fun. For the wolves being gone, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I didn't blame the British for the driving out the snakes thing. That is just Catholicism in general, or Christianity, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that was before Martin Luther and all the non-Catholic stuff. Help me out, Protestant stuff. Not 100% sure though. No, it's at 599. Oh, cool. I'll have to reset it at 665. Got it. The Lucky Charm cereal was St. Patrick's. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not quite. They also have limited edition cereal that you can get that's literally just marshmallows.
I don't know how they can legally sell it because the sugar is so high.
Well, they did a giveaway for Lucky Charms, but there's another cereal that are Peep cereal, and that is
but it does have like kind of like Cheerios in it.
barely. It's still
Barely.
mostly marshmallows. Yo, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Prime is free to you, but Twitch still pays us some money, so we appreciate that.
Also, I know that this is not Irish, but if you are looking for like a really cool kind of like gifty home accessory place, this is like one of my favorites. So I usually try to like show these off when we're past, but today is about the Irish, so.
Ooh, look. I don't know if these are real Legos.
I think they're fake Legos.
Those are nice. Look at the little bridge and everything. Yeah, I think those are fake Legos. Mini building blocks. Oh yeah, those things are totally fake then. Smart of them to have though. Right, let's keep walking.
Yes. Okay, so we're sort of heading from like what you would know of as like the theater district into like the true Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen is like 9th and 10th. Some of the places we'll be looking at are from the 1800s, some are from the 60s. But you gotta let me know, everybody, like kind of what you're interested in. If you want to know more about food, let us know that. If you want to know more about the gangsters, let us know that. If you want to do pirates, let us know that.
Would you like me to talk about the keels?
Yeah.
Because it's not, that was not originally,
Yeah.
this was not originally a keels. Can anybody guess what this originally was? Just put all your guesses in chat. Not originally, but we're talking like, I don't know, when the major blackouts happened. I think that was the 70s. What was this? Just guess. I'm waiting. Hi, Joe. It's not quite, I don't think 3/16 day is anything, but it's kind of fake St. Patrick's Day because a lot of people will be St. Patrick's Day out by Monday. Walgreens, this was not a Walgreens in the 70s. I don't think, Walgreens didn't have quite a grip on it yet. No, the apartments are always up above. I'm talking about that specific shop.
Yeah, what shop before that was the Keel's Beauty do you think this was? Now remember, at this time, this was a rougher and tougher neighborhood, okay? That's part of the reason that, you know, it was called Hell's Kitchen. There are many reasons why.
Anyways, so this...
Take your pick. Waffle House?
All right, here we go. Restaurant. Laundry shop, like
a washerwoman.
I forget what it's called, but the things with...
Laundromat.
Yeah, laundromat. Or a liquor store.
Take your pick.
Put it in chat, quick. No, there's a raid. Hi!
Hi!
I don't know if you heard our poll, but we were trying, I know what this used to be, and there's some history on it.
If you're new, my name is Lexi.
My name is Allie.
And we are twins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City, and we are Irish Americans. We grew up as Irish dancers. Our grandma taught us a lot about Irish history. Today we're kind of going around Hell's Kitchen, which is sort of the stronghold of the Irish from the 1860s up until the 1960s.
if you are new to our community, please consider following. Following is free.
And it really helps out the channel. And make sure that you follow GPU Live's channel as well. I'm not sure what they were up to today, but they always have a good show in store.
Oh, so are you trying to bother me? The reason that I ask is it's not true.
Yesterday we were
downtown at the Seaport. We've gone to Queens before. It just happens that the Irish for the 1800s, which is what we're talking about today, happened to be here in Hell's Kitchen.
This is the Irish neighborhood.
And we were literally right down by the 5 Point District yesterday, so we didn't want to do that again. But I appreciate the criticism and the fact that you want us to go other places. Guess what? We're going to San Francisco very soon, so if you want to help donate towards that trip, we would be very happy to have you do it.
But saying we never leave Midtown just shows you don't really watch our channel all that much. So watch more, you'll see more things.
Do most Irish people have red hair? No.
Actually, most have brown hair. That is only one specific tribe of Irish that had
clan.
red. Yeah, clan more so.
We're Murphys.
Mm-hmm.
So Murphy was one of the largest, so there are
Most
specific
prolific
names.
clan.
Yes. So if you look at like immigration records, there are certain names that come up over and over again. Mary Murphy was the most popular for women that were immigrating over to America.
You're right, Joshua. This was, wait for it, originally a liquor store. So when the blackouts happened, this liquor store was also known for keeping people's money. It almost acted like a second bank for all the lushes in Hell's Kitchen.
So instead of using their paycheck and all in one go, they would come and take their money. They would give it to the owner of the shop, and she would hold on to it for them.
So that they could still have money to pay rent, etc. Because she would say, no, you don't need to spend all of it today. We'll take a little bit out here, and she would help them manage their money.
So, what do you think happens when the blackouts happen and everything starts to get raided? Well,
because everyone had their money here, almost like a secondary bank, instead of this liquor store getting completely like smashed, everything stolen, what happened was people actually stood guard because it also protected their own money that was here at the shop.
So this was one of the few places that was not raided at all. It was not, sort of smash and grabbed, and the reason being is that it was protected by the community because she did so much for the community.
Now, do you know what swagger means? I think it's swagger, right?
What?
I'm trying to remember what the word is. I can't remember.
Oh, where it's barely legal.
Yeah.
Oh, swag.
Yeah, it is swag. So do you guys know what swag means? Now that she's given it away. What did swag originally mean? I'm gonna tell you anyways, but just give it a guess.
Oh, so people did not own the business. The woman who owned it would just hold on to people's money.
Because otherwise certain people would have issues with spending it all, particularly if they had alcohol dependency issues.
And they would buy everything that, buy too much and drink it all. And then they would have no money later on in the month. So she helped them to manage their money. So they didn't actually own a part of the business. They just helped to protect it because their money was all sitting behind the register.
And yeah, so, and you're correct. There were signs that said Irish and blacks need not apply. They were literally just like any other immigration group that came in, Italians, Irish. Now even today, if you think about it, Mexican people do not like immigrants. They usually see them as other. This is one of those times. That's why when John F. Kennedy was elected, it was a really big deal because he was the
Catholic.
And so he was the first Irish Catholic who was in office.
That said, obviously, it has more to do with immigration than anything else.
But let's get back to swag. So swag today is kind of like free stuff or like...
Kat!
Hi, Kat! Oh my God, hey!
All the race today. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. My name's Lexi.
My name's Allie.
And we are, oh my God, I almost said Irish dancers. We were Irish.
We were Irish dancers as kids, and we do have Irish heritage, but we are now the DinomiteTwins, and we are currently doing a history of Hell's Kitchen, which is a very Irish area in New York City. I think Kep is still in, oh God, is it Thailand?
No.
I just know there's a lot of you guys having way too much fun.
And we're not there, so we're a little bit jealous, but please make sure that you follow Kat. Amazing streamer, super sweet.
We got to meet her in person once, and it was like one of the most fun collabs.
So definitely, please make sure you follow, and thank you so much for the raid. Also consider following us. We have a lot coming up on, well, we will be live tomorrow as well for the St. Patrick's Day Parade. It's one of the oldest parades here in New York City.
That will be at 10, we're gonna start at 10:30, 10:30 ET. We'll be on the front page of Ireland for a random reason at 11. And then we're gonna see like kind of all the early stuff for the parade, get some breakfast, and then head off to the actual St. Patrick's Day Parade in front of St. Patrick's Cathedral.
And we'll also talk a little bit about the cathedral during the breaks of the parade so that you get to like know that history too. Today we are talking about how Hell's Kitchen was the stronghold for the Irish.
Yo! Go for Toff. There we go. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you for choosing us premise free, but Twitch pays money. And currently we are trying to fund a trip to San Francisco. It'll be a short 2-day trip, and it'll hopefully go really, really well. So thank you so much. If you have not followed Kath, I don't know how you wouldn't know her, but if you haven't, make sure that you follow her.
It is time that you do. So Allie was talking about, so what,
oh, we were asking if you knew what swag meant.
was.
Now it means
Not
kind of like,
swagga.
not swagger, but just swag.
Like swag.
Because now it means like you have like free stuff, like you're giving away stuff.
Like all the merch at tables that you just get for free is called swag.
Hi Lance and Trippy as well. Hey Quellhurst. So back in the day, swag was, it meant stolen without, wait, what is it?
Stolen without a gun.
A gun, yeah. So that meant like, okay, there's a pallet of eggs on the sidewalk. I'll just take that. No violence. That's what swag
Because
meant.
they would have like, if you've ever seen us walk down sort of 10th Avenue or down in Chelsea, you'll see that they have all these like sort of street vendors that are not really like street vendors, right? They have big tables that they set up with all these different wares, and sort of during the same time that this was a liquor store instead of a beauty store,
They would also be selling some swag.
in other words, stolen items. But of course, women who are doing most of the purchasing at the time for their families were more than happy to purchase things at great prices, especially because this was a poorer area, so they didn't have as many funds. However, they had to make sure that it was stolen without a gun, without violence, otherwise they would not touch it.
And yes, eggs are gold. That is why I literally said if you see like a thing of eggs.
Yeah.
Is that like a real Banksy? It feels, I don't think it is,
I think it's just stencil art, yeah.
but I like it.
Yes, so tomorrow, the parade always happens on St. Patrick's Day, except for when it is on a Sunday.
Thank you, Pete.
Because a Sunday is the Lord's Day, and so then it gets
So
pushed to
last year-
the next day,
No, it
or
was
the day before.
Yeah, so last year it was on a Saturday. It was actually on March 16th because March 17th was on a Sunday, and the parade organizers are very, very religious, and so yeah. We had that was the only reason that it's never on, that it wasn't that day on March 17th. So today is more of like an educational
We
stream.
need to go down at.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah, it looks good, right?
I like this.
Yeah,
this is
were
this
gonna
is
go
new.
to Amy's Bread Company.
Oh yeah, let's go to Amy's Bread. They're not gonna have what we want, but if they do, on the off chance, we should try. Look at how cute Lexi looks. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cute. And remember, if you put 1, which is, you know, being on the road and being dragged through mud, I will be sad. It's your right to say that since I've opened us up for that, but I will also take note and wonder.
Not a Reddit forum, okay? Not a Reddit forum.
I don't think that so bother. I think
I
we've
actually responded to you in chat already.
yeah, we responded to you in chat already. We have a different route, and anyways, unfortunately, Flaming Saddles does not really subscribe to our brand.
However, we are going to be going past Mickey's Spillane's, which
And we
is
will talk
similar
that.
to Flaming Saddles. So if you want to see that, stay tuned for it. But we already have a route for today.
I thought, you notice how Roro hasn't responded? Roro has not responded. He's either in D&D or he thinks it's 1 and he just knows that not adding that 0 is gonna be a problem.
He's in D&D.
Oh, he's in D&D? Oh, never mind. Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? Human being? How's Cat's Diner with doing without eggs? I was right.
What?
I was right. He just did the eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that.
Don't do that. Don't.
Did you see? I don't know if you saw that on camera, but that car was right there, as far as you could get there, and decided.
Farthest lane and go over.
Just decided, because I was like, it's not. We don't get that many. Like, it just went all the way across, and now there's some. It has issues, dude. That was some of the craziest thing. Oh, the boots are sick. Yeah, these are not as cool boots to me. I do love the color.
It works with things that can't go with black boots.
But our black boots are currently recovering from Holi. Holi basically, you throw a lot of colors around, and so we had to wash them down, and you might see them tomorrow. This is normal maneuver in Russia. I can understand why you now think. I can understand why the rates of are there higher rates? Am I making this up? Wins, are there higher rates of collision in Russia? I might be making that up. I don't know if that's a real fact, but that's the fact I came up with. Let me know if that's real or not, chat.
So this is one of our other stops for today. We are sort of jumping, we're in the same time period, 1800s. Also, go you! Congrats! So this is another sort of instance where you see Americans and the Irish blending. Soda bread is not actually Irish. The Irish immigrants came into contact with Native Americans who used bicarbonate. They made it from pearl ash. They took that way of cooking because it was cheaper, and they actually started making their own bread with it. So this is also another sort of American Irish tradition versus an actual like Irish tradition.
All right, people are saying in chat they need to see what I'm wearing. Yes!
Different boots though. Different boots.
Yes. Okay, but you'll also notice on the soda bread how it almost looks like it has a cross. That helps with the baking, and like this one has more. It has more of an X shape to it because it's easier to parcel out. But usually they do that for cooking, but also because they got to keep the fairies out. At least that's what I was told as a kid.
So the yellow top is actually fuzzy on the inside, and then it has like
it has like a puffy material.
right. And what was the other thing? Oh, the traffic's really bad because Times Square is closed right now.
So instead of going through two streets, which is Broadway and 7th, they're all coming down 9th Ave.
All right, we going in?
So corned beef is, but only by Americans. I don't think. Watch out. I'm stuck. Thanks. They have one loaf left, and it's very dark.
It has small ones.
Yeah, you want to have a piece?
Yeah, we can get.
Let's just get a piece. Wait, is that chocolate or is that raisin back there? Those look like chocolate, Allie. Do you think those are good?
We can ask them what that is.
Oh yes, sorry.
We don't have. When do they get hot cross buns?
I don't know. I
They
think
get hot
Easter.
cross buns almost every year in like.
I think
March.
it's Easter. It's Easter.
So it'll be in April.
April,
this year.
yeah. Hi.
Is that us?
Or that, or.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they had ordered yet. Can we have the 4 cut-up pieces of the soda bread? We just like that it's a little lighter. Awesome. And then the sticks back there, are those chocolate pieces? Yes, there's going to be chocolate sour. We have 3 of those.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you know when you guys will be getting the hot press buns, or if you will again?
Do we have them this morning? For Easter, we'll have it.
Okay.
Thank you.
We had them once for Easter, and now we can't forget. We can't
They
forget.
are like our favorite thing. Do you guys have
They're so good.
Do you have like a newsletter where they might be like announced or something?
I recommend calling, probably.
Okay.
Okay. As soon as it starts to feel like
Easter.
Easter, yeah. Oh wait, can we get some butter with it, Allie?
Is that possible?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
2205. I like her eye makeup.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's like a glow in the dark makeup, or not glow, black light makeup. That's why it's so bright.
Yeah.
That's so bright. I love it.
Yeah, just
And it comes with glitter too. All right. Should we keep walking then? You went through? Okay. So this is Amy's Bread Company. They also have like the best carrot cake. Allie and I tried 17 different slices of cake for our birthday one year.
That is a great carrot.
And that is a fantastic carrot cake. Essentially what we did is we went all around New York and we pulled the best cakes. Some of them were too far away.
Wrong way again.
It depends. We can go up or we can go down.
I can't remember. Mickey's is up that way, right?
Well, we should probably actually go down towards 34th Street because
First, and then go up?
that's more of the 1800s.
Can you throw this in my backpack then, or are we eating this?
Well, we could also find a stoop to sit on.
Very quickly. What would you guys like? More history? Or eat some soda bread?
Eat some soda bread.
And history also means walking.
Also, please do check out our Instagram. We've been trying to like
April
post
20th,
up there. We had sort of a family thing come up, so we have been posting as consistently, but we think we're back on track. Right, Allie?
Yep. And let's see if I recognize any names. I see that Charlie, Royas, Gilfrey, Wins, DeRay have all left comments on our latest post. Oh, hey! Nice to see ya. Lacking the green, but otherwise looking fly. He's like, I don't get you, lady. I saw it in his eyes.
Wait, how do I add another story if it's already got a story on it? There you go. I'm trying to add our story for tomorrow/today. Just letting people who come in on Twitch know. Oh, I think that's actually on your phone, Allie. So I think no one has answered. Eating and walking. Hi, Poultry. How are you? I think soda bread. Soda bread is winning, so we're gonna find a stoop to sit on. Which,
Poultry, am I making this up? But you're in London, right?
but he has Irish.
And you got, I thought you had some Irish heritage, and then I also thought you had a really cool event coming up. It had to do with Fashion Week. Did I miss it? Just DM me, let me know.
So Taxi, we were gonna try to get down to the Hunter Memorial potentially tomorrow.
We might do it tomorrow. We'll see how.
Do it today. It just depends how everything goes.
But I do like the Irish Memorial. Ooh, yeah, people aren't happy with the amount of traffic today, are they?
No, traffic makes everybody sad.
If you are a mixture of heritages, let us know what you are if you feel comfortable with that. For us, we are Irish, German, Austrian, French. And the reason I say French is even though we are technically more German than French, what is now, the area our family is from was German, but is now French.
And flip-flopped multiple times in history. Yeah, all of my family are Irish dating back to 900 AD.
Wow, so you big traitor.
And I was the first generation born in, no, he was born in London.
Oh,
The parents are the traitors.
the parents are the traitors. No, I'm totally joking though. I shouldn't make like light of that
He
situation.
has dinosaur heritage on account of being part chicken.
900 AD.
That's crazy.
It feels like you should go back, my dude. You should rectify. Just you could take pictures of sheep. That worked too.
It says I am Dutch, but I've been living in Ireland for 20 years, and I'm married to an Irish lad. Oh!
I didn't know that, sis.
I like how you said that. I'm married to an Irish lad.
Yes, Colleen does mean girl in Gaelic. I actually took 2 semesters of Gaelic, and I remember absolutely none of it. The only things I remember from Gaelic
Are what we used in Irish dance.
right, and those you count up to 8.
And we
we said a lot backstage because then if people heard it, it wasn't like
As jarring?
as jarring as like hurry the fuck
Like
up.
1, 2, 3, 4, like you can kind of, and it would be distracting. But if you said like a hane, a doe, a tree, a kaka, a kuig, a shay, a shook, a hooked, and then the kids knew to go, but it would just sound more like mumbling because the people in the crowd wouldn't know what it meant, you know?
Also, Baltimore. There's a lot of names that are Gaelic in their origins. So Baltimore means town of the big houses. So they're like little notes of Gaelic throughout.
Belarus wins! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You're a Heinz? So you're the ketchup people. Your blood is ketchup. I'm totally joking.
Very salty.
Saint
Yeah, isn't that your confirmation, St. Allie?
Bernadette?
Yeah.
I wanted Bernadette, but we went with a different
No,
name.
you were with Bridget.
No, I wanted Bernadette or Bridget.
No, you were Bridget for the phone.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not. I know I'm not. And they should never have let me have my name. And I will explain to you why off stream.
Oh.
Because
Mine was Catherine.
I was rebellious.
Everybody wanted, not wanted.
Wait, are we ever gonna stop and eat this soda bread? It's across the street. The door looks too nice. Like people might care though.
But there's a park here. We can sit at the park.
All right, we'll just sit at the park then. Your aunt is Bernadette. So we grew up Catholic at a Catholic school. So like we actually do know all of the saints.
So we finished our art history exam an hour and a half early.
And we had the highest test in the state.
And that has like...
It has nothing to do with, like it has a lot to do with art, but it's so much easier when a lot of the AP art history test focuses on European art, and that European art is mostly based on the knowledge of
Catholic.
saints.
Also, I will also say this too, we can also thank Irish Dance for that score because we were competing every weekend in a different state and we were stuck in cars all the time. So Allie and I would like question each other back and forth with all of these AP questions while in the car.
The only AP test I did absolutely abysmal on was calculus, and I had no...
Oh, I didn't even take it. I sold my spot to
I should have sold my test too. I did so amazing on the multiple choice practice exam and the actual test. So I got like a 4 or 5 on the multiple choice section, but then the other section you have to show how you got your answer, and I would get the right answer, which is 1 point. But how I got the right answer was not using calculus.
Logic.
I used logic. And the problem with that answer is that you don't get any points.
So she got a 2.
So I got a 2 on my test because 1 and 4 or 5 or whatever it was ends up rounding to a 2 or a 3. So I must have been just under, it must have been a little more 4s than 5s. So I did not get a passing calculus exam.
My child parish was St. Bernadette's? Oh, I didn't know that, Mom. Not Irish, but this was the piano factory.
Yep,
When
this,
it burned the fire department, which usually contained a lot of Irish because the Irish would take jobs that nobody else would. So you see a lot of police officers, a lot of firemen, because it is dangerous, they were Irish. The piano factory is from 1888, so kind of the same time period we're talking about. When it started to burn, the fire department came out, rushed to save it. You know what happened? The fire department burned down because they were saving the piano factory. So we have this beautiful piano factory, but we do not have
the original
firehouse.
However, they do have one wall in the very back that we've been able to, so we actually saw this before we were streaming, because we saw it before COVID. In the very far back of that one particular firehouse, they have the original wall left, and that was the only wall standing from that fire. Oh yeah, poultry, we totally know that life. So our St. Patrick's Day consisted of getting up very early and starting the school runs. Then you went to like churches.
So it started with the board meetings, Allie. So they had 6 a.m. board meetings, so we would get there at 6 a.m. We would then they would have their little Irish dance show for the executives, and they'd have their little breakfast. And then we started with the schools.
I remember my GPA was not a 4.0 because they didn't do like now, like some schools back then too, but it's more common now to have like a 5 or 6 point GPA if you take like AP options. And I got a couple of A minuses. So I think I was like a 3.977 or something. And the only reason that matters was I was so mad that I was one slot off because they did it by like, it was like valedictorian, like you had to be top 3 in your school. And I was 4 or 5. That's the only reason I remember, is because I remember being like, the top 3 aren't going to your school anyway, so just give me the money. Let me have less money. Like less, not less money, less, what is it called?
Is there a park down here that I'm not remembering?
Well, we went past a park. We literally passed a park over there.
I'm just looking for a bench.
A minus, yes, unsub, just for that. AI is going to do away with all of us. Nice try.
Oh, but yeah, so that's what we would eat when we were Irish dancing, because the times would get later and later and later. If you were a little kid, you only did like 1 or 2 shows, but if you were part of the main crew that was like actively competing and going to nationals and whatnot, you were booked all day, and we were show captains, which meant that like we were helping to run all the shows. And it would just get later and later and later and later, because ultimately you would come and a stage wouldn't be safe, so they'd have to redo the stage. And we would all just line up in a McDonald's drive-thru and get fries, chicken nuggets, and Shamrock shakes because you needed the calories to keep dancing.
Ooh, that's really interesting, sis. I didn't realize that to enroll them you had to prove that you were Catholic. Didn't realize. Yeah, we were like little knowledge sponges.
Oh my gosh, Allison, did you see every 10 minutes your comment keeps getting higher and higher?
By the way, yeah, okay, so there was a influencer who posted something about like this woman got this really sketchy loan for an Airbnb and was like, my daughter got this loan, she has no money and is right out of college, blah blah blah, take my course to learn how you can start your own Airbnb empire successfully with no money at all. And so she was basically running through like how unsustainable and actually really bad financial advice that was. And my top comment was, here, wait, let me pull it up.
Allie will get her top comment. So find it, and you also can add to it. Thank you for the follow, Liberté. You want me to click on it? Here, look. Here, I got it, Allie, look.
Oh, here it is. So my comment, which is the top comment, is her revenue will be from the scam course, not the Airbnb. 100%. This crazy how gullible people are, blah blah blah. We're up to 407 likes on just the comment in under 2 hours. Now, if only someone would go into my page and just do that with one of our actual posts, I would be like, and by someone I mean like thousands of actual humans. Anyways, let's get back to chat. Sorry, we got distracted.
We are almost to the benches. You know, we can just eat it there. There's a thing there. I just thought there might be a bench, and then we can go back to walking.
And more history, because we want to talk more about the Irish mob specifically, right?
Yes.
And remember, there's a difference. Like, there were Irish gangs and Irish mobs, but the Irish mobs were closer to Irish gangs. And we'll get into the differences between Italian mobs or the Conostra. I keep messing up the name.
There's a difference between gang and mobster.
Right.
Gangster and mobster.
No offense, bots. Yeah, no offense, bots. I don't need bots. We just walk up the stairs. I think it's fine. Let's just put this here and we can stand.
Then what was...
Because now we have a table. Look, it's the right height. Oh, you wanted it up close though?
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry, because we could have done that over there too. That actually would be better, because then you're...
Okay, so go do that.
No?
Yeah, go do that.
It's okay.
Go grab it.
No, it's okay. We got it.
Alexandra, let's just go do it. Let's go.
Because there is a little yellow thing that would actually be the right height. Because otherwise you're bending over.
That's chest level. I don't think that's actually like the right height, but we'll see. You know what is the right height? That big bellied trash can. But it's really close to the kiddos. It's not their fault. They want to have fun.
Well, we can just do it here.
No, I'm saying because it's loud.
Oh.
You know? And what if their beautiful basketball decides to take out our camera? Not really their fault if we put it right next to them, you know?
This is not. Neither. None of them.
Oh no, I overcorrected. Like that. Like I said, it needs to be higher, but that's okay. It's what it is.
We'll go back to the stairs.
Nah, it's fine. Let's just eat this and we can move on.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. So I'm not. I like.
Lucky fun in this economy?
No way. So this is Irish soda bread. The main thing, like flavoring agent, is going to be raisins and caraway. I love caraway. It's so expensive here in the city, but there is a little grocer that services a lot of the restaurants here in Hell's Kitchen, and it's right by Port Authority. I don't know what it's called. And you go in and you give them $2 in cash, and they give you a brown bag full of spices. And it's the only place that you can get like good spices at a good price.
Yeah, so raisins and soda bread is very American.
I do not like the raisins as much. So they used to have a version of this that didn't have the raisins. It had just caraway.
Caraway.
That's what I make at my house. Apparently it didn't sell very well because it always has raisins now, no matter what I ask for. It's called soda because of baking soda. That's the leavening agent in it, and buttermilk usually. And our little pat of non-Irish butter. It is from Wisconsin though, so.
Oh, so that's fair. We're from Wisconsin originally, so I guess that's okay.
They didn't give us a knife.
What?
So we are smearing. That's the one bad thing about soda bread.
It's crumbly.
It's very crumbly.
I just want to try the chocolate sticks, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. It is better toasted. I tend to toast mine in the air fryer.
How about this? Do you put chocolate in your soda bread? Because we're gonna do that next.
It's sourdough.
No, sourdough. Dang it, I misheard her.
Never had soda bread? Yeah,
well, that's
it's kind of like a
sad.
crumbly texture, I guess you would call it.
Look at this.
Thank you for the follow, honey. I don't know how to say your name.
Look
honey.
at that.
So,
Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. 1 minute.
So, soda bread has like the texture of almost like a dry biscuit, like a drier scone. And then it's sweet because of the raisins, and the caraway is almost like a little, like spicy,
Earthy.
like earthy. And then you have buttermilk, so it's a little bit of a sweeter bread, but not that sweet because of the caraway. But it's very crumbly usually. Now this is sourdough, which is very, very American.
Not Irish.
Not Irish, but it's chocolate in it, so it's very good.
That's good stuff.
But yeah, so soda bread actually comes out of the mixing of Native American traditions and Irish traditions for making bread. And it was cheaper, and that's pretty much it. It was cheaper, and it was just sort of the mixing of cultures.
Now this is a Jewish fact, but remember how we said how the bagel came about? Similarly, it was a cheap bread, but they also weren't allowed to sell
Actual
raisin bread Or I think it's risen bread, right?
They weren't-
but they rise.
Any bread.
So they weren't allowed to do bread. But, oh,
So
that's
they
right.
boiled it and then baked
Because
it.
it was boiled before it was baked, it wasn't considered bread. That's what it is. Also, look at that sign, Lexi.
I know.
That new rest. Okay, that
No,
new,
it's been there. It's been there. We walked past it before.
Oh my god. Maybe we'll show chat if they can be reasonable.
Can you be reasonable?
No,
we can stay within the 13 plus.
Remember, this has to be 13 plus, so I don't want to hear any bad jokes.
But you can think them.
But you can think them, and you can put the eyes, or you can put like a lull emoji in chat. Emote. If you're like, I see you. If I understand you, so I see you. Watch. Look at the name of this place. Oops. Used the wrong button again. But we see it, right? We see what that place is. Yeah,
It's a hair place. It's a haircut place.
it's a haircut place. It's got what looks to be 3 or 4 barbers in it. Barbers. Do they look incredibly stylish? Yes, they do.
There was a Native American tribe who raised money and helped support the Irish during the famine. Really, sis? I didn't know that. If you have more information on it, definitely shoot me a link in Discord, or if you can tell us a little bit more in chat. That's part of the reason we love being able to like do these with you, is because we get to learn a lot too, and that means a lot. It means a lot. And that's kind of the history that I feel bad about, because like I don't get to. I don't remember ever hearing about that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to hold it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to post the story with your phone. Wait, which monument, Cat Babble? I don't remember.
Should I do this one instead?
What? Can't we do both?
I'll do both.
There was a beer and cheese store close to here? Probably. Hell's Kitchen is very cool because there are so many different types of stores here. So you have like your butcher, you have your bread store, you have like your, I don't know what you would call it, but like there's like a fruit-ish market. It's like a farmer's market that's inside. You have places you just go for spice, go for coffee, but it's because a lot of them are sort of not giving, but they're supplying. Oh, and a fish market, they're supplying to all the restaurants in Hell's Kitchen. Hi, Gina. 3 consecutive streams. Okay, wait, Allie. So road trip, that's sort of like we usually will do collabs with people. We usually do that, like we do that in DMs. So, but yes, she's great. We really like hanging out with her. Okay, Allie. So, in 1847, during the Great Irish Famine, I'm gonna butcher all of these names. The Choctaw Nation, despite their own hardship and recent forced relocation, donated $170 to help starving Irish people.
That was pretty bad too.
A life-size sculpture entitled "The Gift" has been unveiled outside the National Famine Museum at Strokestown Park. It commemorates the generous aid provided by the Choctaw Nation to Ireland during the height of the Great Irish Famine. It makes me want to cry because I feel like sometimes the most generous of people are the people that don't have a lot themselves.
This is the
Wow. Look at how cool that is. That's amazing.
That's beautiful. I wonder if it moves with the wind at all, because it almost looks like
It looks so
could.
big that I don't think it would, but
Well, each of those feathers could be like move a little bit. I don't know. I've seen a very similar looking structure and it moves, but I don't
See how
know.
many people? Yeah, so
hi, bow down. Welcome on in. You will also get to see us early tomorrow. We're starting at 10:30 ET, and we will be covering the parade. So we're just gonna kind of show you where Yeah, so they messed it up.
So this is now called Scruffy Duffy's Bar.
It used to be called Hellcat Annie's.
Let's walk across so we can see the monstrosity.
That it is now, but I mean, it's a great meeting place for people.
I think it's actually probably doing better now that it's not called Hellcat Annie's. Hellcat Annie's. But I really do hate that they deleted a great, strong Irish name because they took two different Irish women.
They took two different,
combined them.
right? And one was a amalgamation character from the 5 Points, and one was actually from here. But we can talk about it when we get there. Unfortunately, now it is Scruffy Duffy's, which is a sports bar.
I mean, I think it does really fit some of the current culture of Hell's Kitchen too, because if you didn't know now, Hell's Kitchen is one of the neighborhoods. So Hell's Kitchen, Chelsea, as well as a few other neighborhoods like Soho, there are way more than just a few. I feel like Scruffy Duffy's does fit that, but I feel sad about Hellcat Annie's.
But we do have to go up to 49th and over.
Are you going to talk about Hellcat?
Yes. Okay, so Hellcat, I want to get away from the music though, Allie. We're going to go across the street so that we don't have the music in the background, so hopefully it doesn't get muted.
Oh yes, and Tippy, Empire State Building lights will go up tomorrow. I cannot guarantee that I will be awake after sunset. We have a very early stream, but who knows? Maybe we'll do. St. Patrick's Day is historically one of our longest streams. I think it is technically our longest stream ever. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before.
Okay, so this is it's something that I've always found interesting. One of the first things that I did when I first came to New York was actually do a lot of like history tours for the Irish because I was really interested in it. So, as Ellie said, this used to be called Hellcat Maggie's.
Instead of Scruffy Duffy's.
Okay, Hellcat Annie's. Hellcat Annie's. There is a Hellcat character. It's from the 5 Points district. If you know Gangs of New York, that's where they took the Hellcat from. And like that, the women there were from much earlier than like what we're talking about. We're talking about really the 1800s. Down in the 5 Point districts is like the 1700s and in early 1800s. This is sort of middle 1800s. So there used to be an amazing woman called Battle Annie.
Battle Axe
Annie, yes, but also Battle Annie. And there were a group of gangsters called the Gophers. She was the head of the Ladies Artillery Corps. So there would be down here on 34th Street what was known as Battle Row. Battle Row is where a lot of gangs would end up fighting. And when that would happen, she would take a battle axe and a brick and go down to 34th Street with the rest of the Gophers. There's also the head of the Gophers, and his name was Mallet Murphy. So you can imagine
Battle Axe are at it again.
So they may not have what we consider modern warfare, but they had things that they needed for their everyday business. He was using that to mallet meat, tenderize it, if you will. So if you know what those instruments are, great.
Used it as weapons.
You know, and, they were technically called Battle Row Ladies Social and Athletic Club.
What athleticism, you say? Oh, just beating people up.
Now you might be wondering where exactly Battle Row was. Again, I said it was like sort of by 34th Street. Now, right where it is, like 35th, 34th, Dyer. That is where we now have the Lincoln Tunnel. And one of the reasons that they said that they put the Lincoln Tunnel where they did was to get rid of Battle Row, because it made it much more difficult for people to know where to go and fight and skirmish.
And so they literally took out all the buildings of Battle Row to make that happen. Yeah, cut off an ear or two, correct. Yep. You're right, I don't actually know, I think I wasn't thinking about New Year's, because New Year's seems divorced from all other days. But you're right, New Year's is probably longer. Yes, New Year's is longer, I think.
There was also another Battle Row for the Irish, and that was on 1st and 2nd Avenue around 49th Street, which also became a highway.
Oh, I wonder why it became a highway, Lexi. Oh, to stop the violence, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
And now we have traffic with all the anger issues running through it. Do you want to go up to Mickey Spillane's or do we want to go to the water? Or
Let's do Spillane's first,
okay, so
maybe?
then we'll,
Or I guess we could go,
we can go over and up.
or we could do water and then go over to Mickey Spillane's.
One of my answers was an Irish pirate, and there's a statue of her in the hometown of my family. So we're actually going to talk a little bit about pirates too when we go over towards the water.
So what do you guys want to do first? Do you want to continue with more Irish gang history, or would you rather do pirates?
Well, it's kind of all at the same time. If we go up to Mickey Spillane's, that's more the 60s and 70s.
Oh, then we should probably still do the Irish pirates first, right?
Yeah,
Let's go over to the water. Well, what time is it? It's only 2:30. Yeah, we should still do that. The sunset's gonna be trash anyways today. It's so gray.
I'm glad you are, Mark. Allie and I know a lot about history, and we love it, right? Because it's, so one of the things that Allie and I like to say a lot, right, is that the city...
I almost stepped in bad things. Sorry. No! People need to pick up after their dogs, period. I would go battle axe on someone if I saw that. Actually, during COVID, it was a higher rate of this happening because people thought you couldn't figure out where their faces were. And so there was this one guy that kept doing it. And so I waited until he came out with his dog because it was about approximately the same time. And I was like, you think no one can see you? I saw where you walked and I pointed to his building. I was like, I can tell your building manager what you're doing. And he looked so shocked. He was like, I wasn't going to leave it there. I was like, where's your bag? Where's your bag? Here's one for you. Pick it up. I was so incensed. And by the way, I had nothing but time on my hands during early COVID when I didn't know that streaming existed. I'm a petty bitch.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Oh my God, look at this thing. This is gonna be perfect for St. Patrick's Day. Orange.
Oh, the car. I was like, the taxi cab, Ellie.
No.
So what I was saying is, like, the thing about cities, right, is they need buildings, they need sidewalks, they need trees and people. But what cities and locations and places really are stories. You just have to know how to look for them. So what I would encourage you all to do, no matter how big of a city you live in, or if you live in the country, look at the things around you because there are stories everywhere. Oh yes, so Mom...
It wasn't just, oh, sorry.
Oh, our mom is referencing that when we were asked what our favorite TV show was.
As kids.
As kids.
Wait, I can't make it work.
So, as kids, we literally were asked, hey, what's your favorite TV show?
Yeah.
Not Cartoon Network, kind of like, not any little kid show. What did we say, Allie?
The History Channel.
We like the History Channel, which wasn't a TV show, but, you know.
We did not start streaming in March or April. We actually started streaming the last days of July.
Yes.
So,
but not this year either.
It was
We're coming up on our 4 years of IRL streaming.
4 years of IRL streaming, 5 years streaming. So we started IRL streaming in kind of the spring of 2021.
And then the 1,000 Dreams Project, which helps women in niche areas like digital broadcasting, esports, gaming. They stepped in to help us with our setup because at the time we couldn't afford it. The pandemic had really hit us really hard. And so that's sort of how we were able to get our IRL streaming off the ground.
Yeah. In college, we studied art history. My major was actually French and business. And then I had like a bunch of minors in like European studies, which was it was like a mixture of history, art, etc. Just all within the European cultures and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, and Lexi was in art, so she did a lot of art history.
But I also really love to read, and I feel like anytime that you're reading a lot, you're gonna get snippets of history. And like if you're like me and Allie, once we like hear a little fact, we go down rabbit holes.
Yeah.
So it's for us, like history, it's not about dates for us, although that can be really important. For us, it's really the narrative and the emotions and the connections that we can all make. you know.
Yeah. And yeah, now sadly the History Channel has seemed to go to
The alien road.
The alien route. We have now gone into deep within conspiracy theory land.
I don't know if it's, I don't know which, I'm trying to find everyone. It's up, it's up, it's up.
The haunted bar.
The haunted bar.
I have to get another. When we get up to the haunted bar, I just need to trade out the battery on that.
Okay. And we can actually head to the water first if you wanted.
It's really nerd. Oh, so that contract that's ended. You know what's really funny? So the CEO and everybody in that company are all like scientists, and he was like, I didn't really get what Allison did before I met her in person, and I was like, great. So you've just been paying like my contract off, and just been like, well. She's doing what she's supposed to be doing, but I just don't get like how she does it or like really what her day-to-day process is. But at this conference, he was like, she was the only extrovert in the group of introverts and got so many people interested in us. He literally was like, she kept, hi, nice to see you. It was like, you kept the nerds together, and I was like, I'm like the box of candy. And he was like, what? I was like, you don't like nerds. And he was like, see, you're built different. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not built like the introvert scientist here.
Okay, so
Hi, Ed and Saki, by the way.
So we're gonna head up to like talk to you a little bit about the landmark tavern. Then we're gonna cross over the water. We'll talk a little bit about pirates. We've never made it to Ireland. Every single time we tried to go to Ireland, something happened. I kid you not.
There were strikes in France, so I couldn't make it. La grève!
La rêve. Oh look, there's another clock there too. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I was like, oh my god, did they get rid of the building that we need to look at? But no, they did not, thankfully. I hope it is actually landmarked.
Wow, there's a lot of green. Somebody might have painted it for St. Patrick's Day, and then I remember that's like the normal color for Christmas.
Allie, Mom said to tell them about your history teacher. Yeah, Allie got an amazing history teacher.
What am I saying about him?
Middle school.
How he made me the prosecutor, and I had to prosecute people.
Or Valley Forge.
Oh yeah, and we also had to be Valley Forge. He also made me do a thing where I had to be, there was like this European Union kind of situation after World War I, and how they broke apart Germany and stuff. Wait, what is the question though?
So I'll tell it inside. So Allie used to have an amazing history teacher that really wanted you to experience history instead of actually like read about it.
Oh, I thought you wanted a specific story.
No, so he, for like Valley Forge, he like took away your shoes and your coats. He opened up all the windows.
Oh yeah,
so
it was
really
that was
cool
so
because
cool.
it was Wisconsin. But then he also did like, you had like mock trials for like the Salem witch trial.
And I got everybody convicted even though I forgot which day it was. And so I hadn't read the materials at all. He literally was like, Allison, you're the prosecutor? I was like, what? I didn't remember being given this assignment at all. And I just literally scanned each of their testimony sheets and made it up as I went along, and I got everybody convicted and hung.
Yep.
Everyone.
Oh yeah, and all the parents
Even
were really mad.
even the really truly innocent people, I got them all hung.
And yes, for Valley Forge, apparently parents were really mad because their kids were very cold.
Yeah.
There's over 30,000 castles in Ireland. Nice. We weren't taught anything about American history at school. I mean, do you really know that? Need to know that much about our history?
We don't know that much about your history. Anyways, we are here
At the Landmark Tavern.
This is a really historic place. I 100% believe this place is haunted, but they wouldn't confirm it with me. And then I looked it up, and yeah, it's really freaking haunted. So this is the Landmark Tavern.
The Landmark Tavern is from 1888. gonna let them go by first.
I like cheese heads because that is one. Haunted? Yeah. I'm really sure, like, I don't want to go in the, there's a bathroom. There's an upstairs and I really don't like it. And then there's the women's bathroom is very scary. And the way that they...
Okay, so our grandma was very superstitious. She believed in God, but she also believed in fairies and superstition. And there's this superstition that if there's bad energy or there's a ghost, one of the ways that you trap it is you have mirrors of 2 different sizes and you hang them in the space.
And they're facing one another.
Face one another. And so because they're 2 different sizes,
it traps the bad juju there.
But it gets trapped in the mirror or in that space instead of being able to go outside of the space. It was also the tiniest, creepiest little bathroom ever. So, history. So this was actually opened in 1868, not 1888. It is a classic old tavern. There was no 12th. So right here, we're on 11th. 11th is where the last of the bedrock is. 12th is further out. There's some landfill that makes 12th, but also that's where all of the docks were. And this is literally the only tavern. It's one of the longest serving taverns. The family would have lived on the upper floors. And then the lower floors were here. At one point, it was only men that were able to be here.
Could you, like, not be that loud? Actually, keep talking. Yeah, and I do remember that steak, Mom. And I was infuriated right before lunch.
But essentially, this would have served everyone who was working on the docks. There were a couple of different jobs that we sort of already mentioned: police, fire, dock workers, all sort of traditional jobs for the Irish coming on in if you were men or if you were a man, right? However, we didn't really talk about the women. A great proportion of them are women. Go ahead, Ellie.
Oh, I was just gonna say yes, sis. I think it's really common for people to cover mirrors. Like the Chinese tradition is that way too. Especially in like a hotel and other spaces. All right, continue please, Lexi.
Let me just restart because it's sometimes like a little bit harder to catch up. So women, a lot of times when we had immigration, it was mostly men or like young men, and then they would bring their families after or marry once they were here. The Irish sent a lot of women, particularly during the potato famine, and that they became laundresses, they became factory workers, and I was reading articles a bit before for women's history, and one of the reasons they say that women got the right to vote here faster was because there was this tradition of Irish women being able to work and be able to, you know, sort of fight for themselves. I mean, there's also a lot too, like Americans had American heiresses who could inherit everything, but you know.
All right, should we move on to the pirates? To the water?
Yep.
Or is there something else that I'm...
No, we can go to that. Because then we can sort of look at where the docks would have been and all that.
Oh, we didn't make it across.
Yeah, like Anderson Cooper's aunt. Yeah.
Vanderbilt? I didn't realize that he was from that long of a line. Yeah, we know a lot about this neighborhood. There's actually a lot of neighborhoods we know a lot about. We just don't necessarily do in-depth stuff about each neighborhood because we just found that typically our history streams don't tend to do as well as a just walk around and find out. But I don't know, I love history and I love facts.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying kind of a little bit. It's not a different stream because we do walk around
And we do a lot of like
little
facts.
facts that get like thrown in. kind of like a warehouse neighborhood. It's getting like more and more gentrified. If you were coming in like the 1800s, it would have been mostly shanty towns
And docks.
and docks.
But like that's a brand new building on our right, or newer building on our right with like housing and stuff. But it used to, up until about like, I don't know, 5 to 8 years ago, almost every building kind of looked run down like this, and small and creepy looking and very industrial. Now you have like Hudson Yards, you kind of have the kind of bougie buildings of Clinton and Hell's Kitchen far by the water, you know? But it used to all kind of be like this. Go weepy.
Rather, I mean, so here's the thing is like,
The fact there's still parking here is ridiculous. By the way, look. I just want to point this out. Enter by 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. and out by 7, and it's only $25. That is a good price.
that's a great price.
That is an amazing price. I just want to point that out. We need more of that type of parking than getting rid of all of our wonderful dining sheds.
Yes.
That's the kind of parking you can build. Don't get rid of my dining shed. So, oh look, I forgot. This is where the cool old-timey cars are.
Yes.
They got a new, that looks like a brand new one. I haven't seen them use this one yet. Yeah, driving in NYC is just a bad idea in general to me. But hey, some people that can do it.
Yeah, our mom is the shoveling snow. We have it almost 70.
Yeah, it's almost 70 degrees.
It looks like your front door. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we don't, I don't know that much about the Bronte sisters. Like I know a little bit, but not a whole lot. But we're always sort of loving doing it.
Does NYC have one of the obelisks that London has from Egypt? No.
Well, yeah, no, don't they?
I don't
Isn't
think
it
so.
in Central Park, and they took it down because it was getting destroyed from acid rain. They have an obelisk in the Met, I thought.
But I don't think it's outside. It's not like in a
There's a
rotunda.
new coffee spot up the block. What's it called?
Well,
And is it on 12? Because I don't trust anything on 12. I know that sounds bad.
I still want someone to open this car wash and make it into a speakeasy.
There used to be a donut. I think this is where the donut place was.
Yeah, there was a donut shop inside
I
of
never
the...
made it.
Happy Sunday, Tylenol!
Wait, the way that the Irish say time, how do they say time? Our pants are top? Yes, we can thank Allie. Allie bought these. Top. Allie, do you want them to see you?
So the fun part about these pants was that the seller contacted me 5 separate times. First to be like, you know it's gonna take a long time to ship. Yes. You know there's only one size. Yes. You know that you are ordering 2 of them. Yes. You know it's non-returnable. Yes. Again, you know it's non-returnable. Yes! And I said, yes, just ship the damn pants. And they finally shipped them.
Yeah, so I think we saw Adam Sandler on stream once. New York is full of famous people, so the trick of famous people is not bumping into them. It's more so recognizing that they are who they are and that they are famous. We love cool pants. Well, if they say 5:30, it means 5:30.
Oh,
But in Dutch, that would be 4:30. Oh God.
I don't like that. Because it's 5:30.
5:30
But
instead of.
if you could do like minus the hours too, I think.
Oh gosh, stay safe. Safety first, everyone. Oh yeah, we also saw Sting. I forgot about that. Okay. So we're not going to talk about the Intrepid
Because it doesn't,
because it's not sort of in.
it's not Irish history, so sorry.
I mean, there are obviously wonderful Irish Navymen that have served our country, right? Or Irish American heritage. However, we are not worrying about that right now. We are here purely for the water. We're here for the water. It looks like it's in worse shape than London. Wait, our city? Well, we did take you past like the most industrial part of it to give you kind of an idea of like what it might have looked like a little bit, because it's been gentrified pretty quick.
Hey, Mark.
Okay, so.
Oh, the obelisk. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I could see why.
Neat, Maribel. All right. Half of 5 is 250.
Chalamet and
Yeah, we did see Chalamet and Zendaya. Okay, so see how there's nothing going on here? See how there are no boats besides the big boat? So back in the 1800s, you would have seen boats everywhere. Boats were like rivers were the highways that we see today. Like here are the highways, right here. But in the 1800s, the waterways were really where a lot of the trade came from. So now we get to talk about pirates. We get to talk about some really fun pirates. Allie, when I say goat, in chat, when I say the goat, who do you think of? Who do you think of when I say the goat? I have one person in mind.
Gymnastics lady.
What? You don't even know her name?
I'm having a hard time today.
Starts with an S.
It's not Sabrina Carpenter.
Allison!
I'm having a
Simone Biles is who I think you're trying to think of.
Yeah.
Chat, who do you think of when you hear of goat?
I'm just
Not-
having a hard time, I'm sorry.
Not pirates, just in general. When I say the goat, the greatest of all time, who do you think of?
Tom Brady? Nah. We could agree to disagree on that one. No cap, Abbo. We didn't even... By the way, Wayne Gretzky is getting such flack in
Canada
because he's a friend of the man in office right now. We're not going to talk about why that's problematic for the Canadians, but very interesting.
You met Simone Biles? Jealous.
Look at you.
Jealous. Okay, so why am I talking about the goat? Well, there was actually a pirate who...
Sis, I am Dutch and autistic.
Can you hold this for me?
So all I see is a goat.
a
right
goat? No, I just need you to hold it for a minute.
Okay. Gretzky's are, oh my God, Chiquita, you're from Montreal. Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Yeah, pirates. Oh, Lexi.
What?
Because
Pirates, like pizza pie?
on Friday.
Oh. A billy goat? Oh no. Okay, no. So in the 1800s, there was another woman who had the name Goat. She was called the Goat.
Sadie the Goat Farrell.
And it was not because she was the greatest of all time. However, she was like one of the best known river pirates. Yeah, here in New York, we didn't have real pirates. We had river pirates in the 1800s. And it was literally because she would literally bowl people over. So Allie, do you wanna
I can hold on to it like this.
no, here. Here, wait, we should put it on the side. I can show you what she used to do.
Why did you do that though? Look, we could see what it sees. Look.
Okay, Allie, stand back, stand here. Get ready.
Wait, watch out. Okay. Brace yourself. No! My stomach felt it before anything hit me or touched me.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Andrew.
We need more of those.
You're halfway through the year.
We're heading to San Francisco. So all subs, bits, tips, whatever are greatly appreciated. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Following's 100% free. So if you check and you're not following us yet, please do follow, because it just helps our stream out, and then you'll be able to find us again. And don't forget, we're streaming tomorrow in the morning at 10:30 a.m. ET, and then doing a bunch of like parades and Irish stuff. And then we're going to be live earlier on Wednesday as well, so like 1:15.
Yeah. So there's another character you also need to know kind of in this random story, and that is Mags. Mags. Mags was also kind of a tough shit, like a really big tough shit. So Gallus Mag was known as a bouncer.
Bowling and pirates. And I agree, sis. Your grandma sounds like a hoot. Lexi's just getting her place back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. I find it kind of hard sometimes.
I know, but I wanted to answer chat.
I know.
So I guess you'll do your thing, and then after, then we'll pause to look.
No, it's okay. I lost it, yeah. I sometimes lose my place. Like when I'm telling stories, I get super excited about it, and then I can't really catch up. But so Mags is the other character that you need to know. Gallus Mags is another sort of part of the crew. She's not known as the river pirate, that is Sadie. However, they're in the kind of the same circle. They're in different gangs though. And Sadie is upset because she's getting kicked out of the bar by Mags. And during this altercation, Mags takes off her ear. She bites off Sadie's ear. If you, like, look at what this is Gallus Mag, by the way. This is Gallus Mag. I know, look. Very Billy the Kid to me. Here, wait, let's compare them. Are they from the same time period?
I don't know. My eyeshadow is from Amazon. So is Lexi's eyeshadow. We just typically don't wear it anymore.
They are from a similar time period. So Billy the Kid is from 1861 and she's from 1869. So this is Billy the Kid. It's the hat and the look and the not hippie scarf. What is the scarf called?
The cowboy scarf.
The cowboy scarf. So they are from the same time period. I was like, I need to actually look this up because I don't know a lot about Western history. I know a lot more about, about the Irish, because that's where I'm at.
I know more about Westworld than cowboy history, I think.
And so Mags was 6 feet tall, which at the time, like I'm 5'5", which is the average height of an American now. That was not at all the case at the time. And she protected a place called Hole in the Wall. Literally. And essentially Sadie would go up and down the river and capture ships and any cargo that went in. So she was like the river pirate. There's a lot more that we don't really know about them.
I have to get another battery.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm 6'2". Nice. Wait, you're only 5'6". Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. You're taller than me. When are y'all speedrunning Red Dead Redemption? Why? Because of the pirates? Never. There's a game with a mouse that's a pirate. I would probably be more likely to do that one. Imagine if we walked around with colorful faces every day. Nah, no thank you. Is there a pirate that you like? What would be your pirate name or your gangster name?
Come up with it now. Uh-oh. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna check if we're still live on here.
Okay.
It looks like it works, so I don't know why it's doing that. We can't see us, chat, but you can see us.
Hopefully. It says it's updated now, so it should all be good. Did you update the Instagram story, Allie?
I'm not sure, I'll double check.
Okay, I can do it.
No, I'm good with it.
Okay. Yes, it's very vivid. We'll both be wearing green tomorrow for St. Patrick's Day on our eyes, at least. I don't know what my pirate name, well, think about it. Or your gangster name, since we're talking about it. If you did, we'd match the pants. Yes, exactly. You ready?
Yeah, just so it's easier to hold on to.
Yeah. I mean, if you are a GTA 6 person, I hope you get your trailer. All right, so let's sort of walk as we go.
I actually have to double check how the phone. Remember the last time when the phone died?
Yeah,
Oh, we're at 64%.
not bad.
How long have we been live chat? So I can keep track of how long my phone lasts. Or wait, I can just do this. This tells me. 2 hours. Okay. So let's say in an hour, somebody remind me so I can plug my phone in.
We should probably actually go up.
Okay, whichever way you want. Oh, by the way, just
Here,
so
wait.
you all know, this whole area from 14th Street all the way up to like, I think it's like 50 something, almost 60th Street. The Irish controlled these docks.
They controlled all of these docks. Do you want to go down to the Javits to talk about that, and then we can walk up towards Mickey Spillane's, since then we jump into the 60s and 70s?
Yes, but then we're ending with the end of the gangs. Well,
Isn't that how it should be?
I guess, yeah.
And we can talk about politics.
Yes, but not.
And that's actually
Of gangs, not of.
no,
not-
but also Holy Cross Church.
Yes, but I'm saying not of like.
Oh, wait.
Not like current day politics.
Oh, right. No. It's going to rain soon?
Lady Bluetooth?
I feel like, but what did the storage sign say? A storage unit has never made you drink kombucha. I don't get it.
It's not supposed to rain till 8 o'clock at night. Can somebody can wins? Wait, I can do what is it called? The radar.
I would say the Manhattan mini storages, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere, and they have some pretty fun branding. It starts at 6 tonight. Oh, we're fine then. We're fine. I thought it was supposed to rain tomorrow, not today.
It is.
Oops. Well. Oh my gosh, look, Ellie. They're like, I love it when pigeons walk together, like they're in a line, like kindergartners. I just think it's cute. You should probably add that we're going to be on tomorrow, Ellie. So, I guess we don't have to go all the way down to the Javits, because you kind of already know what that looks like, but we can zoom in. But as you can see, this is 12th and 42nd. The male is following the female. I know, but I know that's part of it, right? But like, I do like when a bunch of them will line up. It just looks like a little kindergarten classroom. I don't know what that is, Grant, but if it makes you excited and happy that it is coming out, I am glad that you are glad. They said it's for tomorrow, Ellie. It shouldn't rain today, so we should be fine. We should be all good. Oh gosh, it does look very like foggy though. Well, we had talked about actually eating in the Landmark, because they have corned beef today. They also have a Irish breakfast that they serve for brunch. I don't think they have an Irish breakfast every day. We had talked about it. So Poultry, I think you've just gone to the wrong pubs, because they actually do have like full Irish and British pubs where they've actually flown in You're like little, I don't know what they're called. Are they called keeps? What are they called?
Huh?
So pubs have like special booths.
Oh.
Here,
Snugs.
Snugs. So there are actually some pubs here in New York where they've flown in the Snugs to keep them
Directly
authentic.
From Ireland.
From Ireland. and well, in Britain too. So you just have gone to the wrong one, I think. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are liking it. Like, Allie and I do read a lot. So, like, sometimes, I feel like every time that people are like, oh, tell me the history of a building, I don't actually know it. But, like, we do know a lot about different topics, and sometimes we'll do research on it. A while back, a lot of people told us they didn't really like the history streams. And I don't know if maybe it was because they were associated with, like, women's history, mostly. You know, who knows, right? But I'm glad that you guys are liking the Irish history, at least. McGee's is a good, solid New York pub.
Kind of like Tiernan because you can always get in, but it is super duper touristy.
Yes.
But I kind of like it though.
Yeah, I used to love making corned beef, but now I just don't have time. Reuben's as well. So Reuben's and corned beef are actually American Irish foods. They're not actually Irish food, and we can talk about that a little bit too. I guess before we talk about the Javits, because Allie's going to talk more about the Javits, right, Allie?
Yeah.
Yes, those who refuse to learn history are doomed to repeat it. I know. I'll be honest, I do fake a history a lot. What? I do fake history a lot. It says poultry. I just make up a whole bunch of stuff. Bad!
Poultry!
Bad! You can do that, but then you say, I assume, because of XYZ. So sometimes, like, for example, like, I can't even tell you right now. Sometimes we'll be like, I assume it's this way because of this. We don't make it up, but we let people know. At least let people know.
Oh my God, Google, I love that duck. How about this? How many subs do we have right now?
I don't know.
Today? If we can hit, do you think 25 is doable?
Maybe.
If we hit the 25 subs, I will make you a limited edition scuffed St. Patrick's Day emote. Maybe even doing 2 or 3. Do we like this idea?
I mean, I make it super outlandish, like I actually own Big Ben. Okay, so then you're doing satire at that point, right?
That's satire.
So corned beef and cabbage came about because the Irish had something called bacon and cabbage. Cabbage was a cheap staple food. However, when they came over here to New York, they found out that beef was actually an amazing substitute and was a lot cheaper. It also has some layover with German and Jewish immigrants, right, who also used corned beef, and that's how you get the Reuben, right? So you have the Jewish rye bread, the sauerkraut, and Thousand Island dressing mixed with the corned beef and cabbage.
Ooh, that is definitely, this is not
Oh,
related
that
to
is not
history.
good. That'd be bad. That'd be a 311 rat infestation.
If you see stuff like
If you
this,
see stuff like that, you should call 311 because it means there could be a sinkhole and there could be lots of rats down there. And you don't want to be a part of it.
yeah, that's bad. So much damage is caused by rats every year. As are geese. Geese cause a lot of problems.
However, if you haven't seen the Canadian goose that fights off the eagle, I highly suggest it. The Canadians have been replaying it over and over again for obvious reasons.
I love
It's pretty epic.
I love the way geese look. They just look so majestic to me.
Well, I mean, they look like swans.
Yeah, they just look like smaller, more like not flashy. So more like, look at that. That is a beautiful creature.
I mean, it definitely
they are
looks like it
cute.
has a little waistcoat, Allie.
And they're mean though. I just wanna pet that long head. I think they're so gorgeous, but they're so mean. And they poop everywhere. They're so mean. Geese are not nice, but they're so beautiful. Look, you can even see, I don't know if you can get close to it.
No, I'd have to get
It doesn't,
closer.
oh, we can't go any closer. They'll kill us.
No, Allison, I mean, we're pretty zoomed in. We're zoomed in all the
I'm not
way.
going any closer because the amount of poo that's on this lawn, thanks to those two and maybe all their friends, is really high. But look at how gorgeous they are.
Their feet are kind of creepy, but their
Look at
heads are
their
super
neck
pretty.
and their pretty feathers.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
shake that tail feather. Shake
Anyways, moving back to Irish.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oops. I had to zoom out. We were like on 4 times zoom. Okay, your turn, Allie.
All right, so this is the Javits.
Go in front. Go in front, Allie. Be the tour guide.
So this part of the Javits.
Is not the real. This is the new part of the Java. So do you want to go further down?
Yeah, but I want to talk about the new part. If you didn't know, there's actually a feral cat colony that walks
No,
around.
not anymore.
They all died.
They all died off.
I thought there was still one left. Never mind, they're all dead. We're gonna talk about them.
There used to be a feral cat colony though that took care of all of the pests for the Javits.
But up on top of this brand new building, an attached hotel is like a garden.
There is a garden. So in order to help cool the building, they do have open spaces and green roofs. They are really good habitats for seagulls.
Yeah, territorial aggression. We're leaving their territory, so the geese won't follow us, I'm sure. Right, Lexi? And there are small fish markets still. There's still fish markets in like Chinatown.
There's
actually
one in Hell's Kitchen.
but they have really weird hours.
They're really there to supply restaurants.
They're across from the pizza place we like.
No, so it just means that so in feral populations, they trap, neuter, and release. So it means that essentially
They just aged up.
they aged up and over the rainbow.
No, I like cats. Oh wait, no. Poultry says we need a modern Patrick who doesn't go after snakes but chases out all the rats.
Oh, we have a rat czar. Did you know that?
Yeah, we have a rat czar. So we're going past the newest edition. This is another addition
To the Javits.
to the Javits.
But this is the original one that we're going to try to get you close to. But we're not going to go all the way down. However, we are getting closer to what once was Battle Row that we talked about a little bit earlier in stream.
All right, I'll go
Bricks
down.
were also very popular for Battle Row. They were some of the easiest thing to pry out of the sidewalks.
Okay, are we gonna now?
Yeah.
Okay, so the contract for the Javits is one of the main reasons that this is when this was all kind of resettled, because you'd have all the nicer buildings closer in on Midtown, but all these people would be going to the Javits for conferences, right? And so they'd have to go all through this creepy junk just to get to the Javits, and there'd be all these docks and stuff like that. The Javits was a multi-million-dollar contract, as well as still a union shop. So if you still want a booth there even to this day, you can't just bring in your own television. You have to rent it, and you have to also specify the amount of electrical ports you would like. And if you just take in your own, it costs you over $750 if they catch you, and they will, versus $250 just to rent it. And they still have issues with people being on their Wi-Fi, because magically when the Wi-Fi when the show starts, the Wi-Fi ends. It's a mob building. Plain
Yes.
and simple. I'm not gonna say that I know it 100%, but allegedly they use blockers and other things to make sure that you pay. So back in the day when the contract happened, this was Irish territory. That meant that it was Irish gang and mob territory. And who also was very active? Say it with me. The Italians. Woo! And if the Italians saw a multi-million-dollar project and it was happening in Irish territory, why should the Irish
have it.
Yeah, why should the Irish have it? We've had Brooklyn for ages, but at this point, they're about to be degraded anyways. They're getting more and more crazy. We can't even work with them because they're so high on drugs all the time.
The Westies were definitely considered crazy. So in the 1960s, you had the mobsters, the Italians. They were all about business. They were professionals. The Irish were gangsters so that they could have their children walk in the front door while they went in and controlled power from the back door.
So,
No, I'm good.
no,
I'm sorry you lost your train of thought. I was trying to help by holding on to it, you know? And you
oh
can-
hey, thank you for the 3 consecutive streaks. Welcome
Yo,
on in.
yes, don't you dare put that Italian flag in chat, subtle.
But yes, so they were considered like really, really crazy.
Yeah, and so they were taken out by the Irish, or by the Italian mob. And there was no Irish gang anymore. Or AKA the Irish mob.
But essentially for the Irish, it was mostly about this is what we're gonna do so that we can get like political power later.
So the only people that were really left in the gang at this point were incredibly crazy because everybody else had taken the money that they'd gotten. Like, for example, the Kennedys were running liquor down from Canada to New York during the Prohibition, and so they would get, or across kind of the, I don't know if it was just New York, or if it was like the East Coast in general, and that's how they got their money, through illegal activities, and that was basically like the plan. Like, you make it illegally because you have to, and then you make it legal so your kids don't have to be in the business. While the Italians were like,
This is a business.
this is the business. We don't leave this.
This is for life. We are a family. This is professional. We are gonna feed people through this, and that's how we're gonna keep our community, right? So it's just a different mindset, and so that's what's all happening in like the 60s with the Javits and whatnot. Fun fact, if you look at the voting districts of New York, a lot of them,
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to hold it.
oh,
I like trying to hold my hand.
a lot of them are based on old gang lines and alliances.
Exactly, and because the Irish territory was so big, like if we look, so the Irish territory went all the way from 14th Street all the way up, and it
Like
went from the
59th,
water farther in. And so this district is incredibly large compared to some of the...
so large because they thought it was shit.
Right, and because it
Both
was
sides of the docks.
it was mostly Irish. Now there's actually a lot of people that want to split up Hell's Kitchen. One of those groups is the Hell's Kitchen Democrats, because they believe that there should be more choice and more representation because because look at all these new buildings. We have huge amount of people now that have all been moved in with all these new buildings, and that they're not being fairly represented because we still only have one in this district. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I don't really follow all of New York politics that closely, but there's been other districts that have similarly said that because the population of New York City continues to rise and rise and rise. So this isn't just like a Hell's Kitchen only kind of thing either.
Oh, Bridie, I kind of agree, but feed the pigeons the right thing. It is a $500 fine if you feed pigeons here in New York City. I don't know about seagulls. Seagulls have been known to take food off of tourists, so you really don't have to feed them. They will take your food and feed themselves.
And yeah, Jane, sometimes YouTube do be crazy though. That's why our community for the moment will stay mostly on Twitch.
But also, hi YouTube. Thank you so much. Most of you do not actually subscribe if you're on YouTube. Please
I
do
also want to point out too that there are other sub-districts within the main voting block, but those are like smaller community stuff.
Are you asking why is it called Hell's Kitchen? There's a couple of reasons and like speculation. One is that it was so dangerous that a police officer said when someone asked where he was from, what he was doing, he said, "Oh, this is hell." Like, where are you? He said, like, this is hell.
It gets so hot, there's no wind, and there's so much violence.
Yeah, but also too, like, so when you during the summer, you see us a lot of the time. We should go.
We're so used to like biking the bike lane that we're like, oh, this looks like a great place to walk.
Nope.
Nope.
So like Hell's Kitchen, because of how it's set up, doesn't get a lot of air movement. If you go out towards the water, it tends to have more of a breeze, and if you go further in towards like Times Square, for example, you're gonna also get a little bit more of a breeze. Obviously, if you go all the way down to the water, you're gonna get even more of a breeze. But heat really sits in Hell's Kitchen. Now people say it's all because of there's tons and tons of restaurants there, but that's not really like the history of it. You okay?
Yeah. I think
Seagulls are bullies.
so Lance and Jane, I'm not seeing any recent comments But I think Roro's busy, so I need to.
I'll pull it up on mine.
I need to
I haven't seen any comments is the thing.
Can you snapshot it, Lance or Jane, and send it to me? Because I wonder why we aren't seeing it, but you guys are. So if you could just DM that to me on Discord or Instagram.
And if you would like to be a mod, we do ask that our mods are
on Discord.
On Discord, because that's where we will like leave comments and stuff. We'll communicate.
Roro, you're supposed to be at D&D. Roro, be on D&D. Enjoy thy life.
Oh, I see, because we said we mentioned politics. Yeah, I think everyone knows our political stance, but we try to focus not on that because politics are kind of not fun. I mean, they're fun, but like not fun. Like, you know,
You're
they're
not-
very divisive. Oh my God, remember when Nico hit him?
Oh yeah, so Nico, it was in a sign. It kind of looked like this, but Nico disappeared into one of these, and we had a really hard time getting him out. Remember that? Because he was afraid of big dogs, and there was a giant, like, I don't know if it was like a Labrador or what it was, but it was a big dog, and he was very scared, and he jumped into this, and we had a hard time getting him out.
I mean,
and all you saw was
had,
his,
like a stick on top.
all you saw was his leg disappearing.
I love that clip. We should find that clip.
Yeah, if anybody can find it, let us.
Nico also
Send it to
has
us.
a penchant for fries. He's never had one, but he believes he loves it.
But now he's
afraid.
Now he's afraid because he got out and was running down the hallway, and there was a guy with the McDonald's delivering McDonald's. So I understand why he went running for it. And the DoorDash, that guy deserved, or Uber Eats, I don't remember which one, but he deserved extra freaking tip because he had set the food down, saw Nico racing for it
Like a bat out of hell.
and you can be him. Show us. No, that's Nico?
That's Nico.
And then what did the guy do? No! He yelled at it.
No! No! And Nico went, and then ran off, and then he put the food down.
Like when he grabbed the food and yelled at him. Because we were right behind going, no, Nico, no! Don't do it, Nico!
So the lobster boat, and I think also the taco boat doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it's just the, no, they still have the taco boat, but the lobster boat is no more. It wasn't profitable enough.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that we won that once. There was a thing called the Hypathon. It was sponsored by Twitch. Every streamer that was in it desperately wants to be in it again. And I talked to Twitch. I specifically.
Profitable. He said it didn't really.
It was a logistical nightmare.
It wasn't profitable for us, and it was completely a disaster on our end in terms of logistics. But it really helped build morale, and everyone loved it, is what he said.
Yeah, and so if you want Twitch to bring back the Hypathon, I think there should be at least a user voice, but maybe you could also write them a letter or something.
Yes,
I've already spoken to him though, and he said no, but I would love to see that again. We got a battery bank, we got nano leaves, we got a sign with our name.
Part of it was also the generosity of the community, because you had to hit certain tiers, right?
Yeah. You had to have a certain amount of bits and subs for it to
Thank you
count.
everybody who gives and contributes
To the channel.
We really appreciate it. You also support us financially for the different streams, so we really appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Velvet, for following. I appreciate you so much.
All right, so now we need to head in. We need to head in at some point.
Do you want to go past the Ukrainian?
Yeah.
Well, it's Ukrainian now, I thought, right?
Yes. I don't know if we can.
The traffic will stop at some
I
point.
think we have to go up to 42nd and then down.
Okay. Yeah, so the top tier, they gave you a free TwitchCon ticket. Was it a free TwitchCon ticket, or was it also like travel to get there? I can't remember. Hi, Boston. Hey, Colin. Colin? You missed a lot, but it's fine. You can catch up on the VOD. Which I recently found out was video on demand. I thought it was just its own word. But no, apparently it actually has a meaning.
So we're gonna head up and then we're gonna cross over. We have two churches to kind of talk about very briefly. We're not gonna go into like the whole like religious aspect of them, more about like what they meant to the community. It's such a great day. Like such a very, very great day. The tacos on a boat is great. Oh, so the taco boat is also gone. They're both gone.
Don't try, you're not as good.
We did our little thing for the taco boat.
For the taco boat. We will miss you greatly, taco boat. No, I do it better. Lexi was trying to sing it.
I was trying to sing
She was doing it like this, like with her lips open. And to do it, you have to keep your lips very tight. Okay. All right. So,
we're gonna go.
Sounds like a trumpet. Hi, Val, by the way. Perfect timing for you to come in on. Are you gonna be, oh no, Val won't be awake. Val is on the West Coast. We do have an early stream tomorrow, don't forget. We're also gonna be earlier on Wednesday, but not like super early. So tomorrow we're on at 10:30 a.m. If you wanna like have a little reminder for yourself, you can actually join Discord and sign up for the notification there. Or you can also see our Instagram story and put the countdown on, and it will remind you that the countdown is up. Hi, Yummy. Nice to see ya.
So we're gonna go see two.
I was not alive in the 80s, but
Nope.
yes, I could see why VOD would exist back then. No, there's not a parade today. It's tomorrow.
So tomorrow is the parade. We're gearing up for the parade by telling you some Irish gang history, a little bit of food history. We got and stopped for some soda bread. We'll probably end up touching on, woo, it's very windy. We'll probably end up touching on it a little bit during the parade, just because people ask us all the time, right? But the actual parade is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
How many times per week do you stream? So we stream Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday every week. We often also stream on one or two flex days. We don't have a consistent schedule that way because I have a 9 to 5, so I can't always control my schedule, as I do have events outside of work I have to go to. But usually it's either Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, typically, for one of those flex days. But just keep on track with our schedule for Discord. What's going on, Allie? What are you doing? What is it? It's from the marathon, I bet.
Who is this?
It's from the marathon. I'm sure they're a half marathoner.
Yo, somebody can you see the whole thing?
Yeah, you can see the whole head and your head.
Somebody clipped this.
Your face made it all over Manhattan.
Should I leave it
Yeah,
there?
just
Do
try
I
it on
take
it. Maybe they're coming back for it, Allie. Maybe they're coming back for it. Put it down. It looked very strategic, like they put it underneath to come back for it.
It's just the wound. See?
No, I think we leave it.
Carry it around forever.
So IMAX, it depends. Like right now, we have a little bit of we have a schedule that we for our different streams, depending on the holidays, depending on things we want to do or talk about. We don't have one scheduled for the observatory. The thing about the observatory too is you want to go on a day where it's not cloudy.
We could have written a note on the back. Somebody else also said we should take it for the stream room. Do you think it's worth it?
No.
I don't. Lexi's like, we don't want a random person staring out in the back.
Well, it's so big. It would take up like the whole wall.
Yeah.
Mom, do you think we should take it? If Mom says yes, stream says yes, but if Mom says yes, we'll take it.
Joey has one, Colin?
Tell us.
Oh yeah, okay, so Qual, so it's not necessarily VODs, it's actually highlights, and the problem is that people were using the highlight system to highlight everything. Some of that was necessary, like if you were a speed runner, you had to do the entire portion so that it would count for like world records and stuff. But other people were just taking advantage of it so that they could store all their VODs. Now, if they multi-stream or they were to upload them to YouTube, then that would be another way to have done it for free. But a lot of people didn't do that. But there are other ways to kind of get around that.
Yes, they said that you'll be fine because you have me, Allie.
For what?
For your height.
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
Leave it, Mom. You don't even know who it is, right?
That's the point.
Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna stop at a little, I think it's Croatian actually. I don't think there's a Croatian church that we're gonna stop at. We're gonna stop at Holy Cross and then we have to go up to Mickey's.
Okay.
If a giant head has passed hands multiple times. You know, I have picked up weirder things, but most of the time it's like art or like toys. Like we got a giant stuffed giraffe when a card shop closed. I did almost get a little giraffe table, but one of the hoofs was broke and that's why it was on the street, so I didn't get it. But yeah. Yeah, no, so sometimes we don't have anything to do, and then we'll look at like suggestions. We actually have some really good suggestions lately, and so that's like why we don't have polls right now. I hate that this mural is becoming so like worn away.
Oh, that's okay. That was never supposed to be like, yeah.
Also, Allie was talking about Hudson Yards earlier in the stream. That's Hudson Yards, newer buildings sort of for this area. FedEx. Not very notable. Closed. What happened?
The leads from Hadestown got engaged.
Oh, I thought they would.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I was actually just obsessively checking how well that comment was doing. Don't mind me.
Hi, Josta. Thank you so much for the
We're up to
follow.
almost 600 people liking the comment. I don't know why that just brings such joy. It's not even on my content.
But also, we do have other content if you want to take a look at it. We're heading to a church that if you are sort of in the comic scene, you'll probably know and love.
So you'll know this church if you like most comics, or at least you'll recognize it.
We're going to talk about a little bit about what it was before, and then what it is now. It is like a very beautiful church. We've only been in it once before, because it seems to always be closed. they took, you know when you are in Photoshop and you take the select tool and you click, it's pretty, it looks like they like literally just took out the background.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
It's creepy. They call it the city that never sleeps. However, I am constantly finding shit that closes down before 6 o'clock, which is
Sad.
weird to me.
My name is Sheila, Sheila honey. I'm too sexy for you. Na 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 na.
There is always something to do. Is it something that I personally would want to do? Not always. So many traffic cones everywhere in this city. Yeah. I think it actually is maybe April 4th for the Nintendo Switch. The Switch was our first console for gaming, so it always holds like a special place in our heart. Do you want me to hold this for you?
No, I've got it. Yeah, so we are Nintendo partners, so we thought we'd be able to get tickets, but we're still kind of on the edge of figuring that out. So we will see. But I will remind you, whether we get in to talk about this Nintendo Switch or not, we do have a San Francisco trip coming up. It is 2 days. We will make sure you know exactly when it is. Yeah. So it'll be a good trip. So I don't want to hear anybody be like, but you never travel. Sirs, madams, and non-binary humans, we do's the travels.
I also tried, this is very random, but I tried to find Irish bacon and cabbage because that's what the Irish were originally trying to make, and they substituted corned beef because it was cheaper. But I cannot find anywhere that serves Irish bacon and cabbage. It looks like a weird coleslaw to me.
I don't like it.
You know what it
The
almost
looks of it.
like?
I've never actually had it like
looks
here.
almost like a German potato salad,
Yeah.
but with lots of cabbage in it, to be honest.
Yeah, New York is like hot and cold right now. And there are a lot of wind tunnels because of downdrafts from the building, and just because, remember, we are an island, you know, with two rivers. Windy. Corned beef and cabbages.
The hint is to go to Aldi's.
Yeah, Aldi's has the
Aldi's and
cheapest
Trader
we've
Joe's.
found.
At
Aldi's
least,
have the
we're
cheapest.
comparing like New York prices.
Yeah, but this is New York prices, so it might be different in your local state, but
If you have an Aldi's, I always say check there.
they have the cheapest corned beef. After that, I want to say it's Trader Joe's, but the increase is quite steep.
Between Trader Joe's and Aldi's.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So this is a Croatian church, even though I said it was Ukrainian, but I meant Croatian.
No, I know. I think it's because I told you. Okay. So in the 1880s, this used to have a different name. It was a different church. And this church didn't actually. Woo! We're gonna wait for the wind to go down. This church didn't exist in the 1880s. There were two different, like the archdiocese split up the community because there were so many Irish Catholics in this area of Hell's Kitchen. So they made this church, and then they made the other one that we're going to called Holy Cross. This was a 600-seat chapel that was to help prevent overcrowding at the other church. Originally, it was actually, I believe, connected to a soda factory or a soda water factory. So this building didn't exist, right? And also this little passage into the Lincoln Tunnel, which leads down through Battle Row, did not exist. So imagine this being a giant factory with a church attached. Once they started to reconstruct it, they made this church in the 1900s.
And there was a rectory.
And there was a rectory. It is a French Gothic style, and they built it sort of to show the new power the Irish were holding at the beginning of the 1900s. One of the notable things that happened here is that the Reverend held a special mass for businessmen that made it into the newspaper after the Panic of 1907, which was, I think, some banking thing. But the reason that it became newsworthy is because he told all of these businessmen came to a special mass here to tell, like, essentially where the Reverend told them, hey, tell them that the banks are going to be okay so that we can stop the panic. This is now a Croatian church. In part, the decline of this church is because of the Lincoln Tunnel.
It makes it really hard to get to and to park, or like, yeah, it's just not, because of the Lincoln Tunnel, it makes it really hard for people to get here.
But either way, essentially, like, what happens with churches, so the Irish, when they first came here, they didn't have their own churches, so they were always in the basement of churches or in the basement of synagogues, and eventually when they were able to build these sort of beautiful churches, that they went towards these sort of French Gothic style. So we'll see St. Patrick's another time. We're gonna head over to Holy Cross where Allie can talk a little bit more about the Westies, right? Oh my God, the wind is so bad.
So once the Christmas trees were put out, when it's this windy, by the way, in some of these areas, I saw a TikTok where there were Christmas trees going down
bike lane.
as if they were tumbleweed, which I actually found out tumbleweed is a real thing in Texas. I had no idea.
Well, I mean, I assumed it was.
I didn't. I thought it was an old-timey cartoon thing that no longer existed.
Oh, so I thought
It's basically a bush of needles running at you.
Oh gosh, that is not what I thought tumbleweed was. I thought tumbleweed was essentially like the Dust Bowl. And it happened because of the Dust Bowl.
No, it's a normal thing, apparently. Yep, Christmas tree. Yeah, that was the Berrien, that was the Christmas tree. The parking is very horrendous in this area, yes. But we did show you guys a very cheap parking space spot, but there's just not a lot of spaces there. Yeah, the church had the hookup Tylenol. It's not warm enough that we would zip our coat up though, necessarily. Or it's not cold enough. It's in Oklahoma, Utah, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona, and apparently also in Texas, because one of the scientists was from Texas, or a couple of them were, but they were talking about tumbleweeds. Rain coming in a bit. Well, we were told does not arrive until tomorrow, or 8.
Here, we gotta turn, Allie.
Yeah, exactly. The first day of congestion pricing. You're right. That's when it was.
Whoa!
I like the trolley.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I wonder, it's gotta be a history tour.
I have, but it's not. It doesn't run as much as the like double-decker bus. Let me see. I'm gonna check this rain situation.
Oh, in case it's gonna start raining.
Yeah,
It does kind of feel like it might start
it
raining.
says 30% at 8, 40% at 9, 50% at 10. Woo! 70% at 11, 12. I mean, I don't plan on being out that late because we have to be up early, remember? We're gonna be on at like 10:30. Okay, who said that it wasn't gonna rain? Oops. Who said it wasn't gonna rain? Look at that. There's a, okay, it's like 40%, but I've been hit with a ton of rain when it was only 20%. If it says 40%, it's definitely raining in Manhattan somewhere. Wait, understandable. Tumbleweeds seem like a cartoon thing. Yes! It does! They're scary too! Now that I know what they are, I'm like, that sounds horrendous. That's like when I first found out that like moose, when they hit your car, the damage that it does. Like, I always knew moose were real. And I like always knew that like it was bad to hit them, but I didn't really quite realize until I was like learning how to drive, and they're like, well, if you go up to Canada, this is the things you need to be worried about. And I was like, moose?
Like, you don't want to hit a deer, and I guess a moose is like a more gigantic deer. Anyways, hi Scorpio. Scorpio, how is that your first time chat? I swear we know you. At 6 rain starts, we got 2 hours.
We got 2 hours.
We'll figure it out. I know a moose is huge to a car, but I never seen one at that point. I only saw them not next to a car kind of thing. You know, like I didn't put it together. Deer legs through the window are scary. Yeah, driving's scary too. That's why I want trains everywhere. Oh look, there's more rat holes. This is definitely a rat hole going down through there. I'm just trying to point out where they are so that you, as not New Yorkers, would know where there might be more rat sightings just at night. I'm just trying to help you out so that you're not surprised as you walk down the street. Oh, okay. No worries, Scorpio. So they like dig through the concrete and asphalt and stuff, yeah. They create millions of dollars of damage. Like wherever there's like really weird buckling in the sidewalks, just be careful. Just be careful. And if you see a hole like that and there are like trash around that area, just be expecting there to be some friends in there at night. But this isn't just like a New York thing. Like any city has them.
There's an amazing documentary called Rats. It's no longer on Netflix, I have been told. It was beautiful and terrifying. And it goes through different cities like Paris, New York.
Yeah, there's also ice expansion too, genre, but it's not just that. Especially around the grates. But there are sinkholes. Hell's Kitchen has some bad ones. So does K-Town, Chinatown. I haven't really seen any in Harlem, but I 100% don't know Harlem as well. And I get kind of confused as to like what's Harlem and what's not Harlem anymore, because there's East and West Harlem and it feels like the boundaries are always changing lately. Rat Town.
Alright, okay, so we're almost to Holy Cross.
What do you mean, Splinter Calais? You're not going to Wendy's?
I mean, there is a Wendy's.
What made you believe we were going to Wendy's? Because she has red hair? Like, I do think that they should take Wendy's and put like a little, you know, St. Patrick's Day hat.
Beret.
Hat or beret, yeah. I feel like that would be a good marketing campaign, but thank you for the first time chat. Welcome on in. If you are new, don't forget to follow if you like the stream. We do a lot of outdoor IRL streaming. We do have some kooky streams coming up. My favorite stream of probably all time that wasn't associated with the charity was the banana stream, where we duct taped me to the wall as a banana. Love that stream. Otherwise, top other stream was running around NYC dressed up as a chicken and a dinosaur for St. Jude. I actually really surprisingly liked the polar bear plunge too.
Yeah, that was really fun also. Okay, so if
don't forget to follow.
Today was the next on screen. If you mean for today, Holy Cross Church, and then we're gonna head back up to talk a little bit more about the Westies a little bit. But if you mean like in general, we have a special stream coming up tomorrow. It is the St. Patrick's Day Parade. We are starting at 10:30. We'll be on the front page of Ireland. We would love for you all to be there for that hour that we are. We also have a special stream on Wednesday. We'll be starting at 1:15, but from 2 to 3 is a special audition for us. So you will not find out what one is for.
It won't be that different of a stream. It'll be, but it is important that we have people in
that are
chat
chatting with us and having a great time with us. So if that's something that you want to do, please make sure you're there on Wednesday.
This looks like a Toys R Us.
No, we haven't done
I don't know what this is. This is a preschool program, it looks like. It's like a Head Start program.
kind of program.
Yeah, it says it's a Head Start program. And it says 12 months program, so it's kind of like for kids that are
under the age of kindergarten, but to like get them a little bit of schooling before they enter full-on school.
And then this is, thank you for following, Baba La Rouge. Okay. This is Holy Cross Church. It was made in like the 1850s. Because of a lot of Irish immigration to the city, the Archdiocese made 5 different churches, and this is one of them. This was the overcrowding that the other church we just saw, which was St. Raphael's. They were trying to make sure it wasn't overpopulated. All of the notable figures in politics, in gang life, all went through these doors. And so it's a really like kind of pivotal place. If you have seen any of like the gangsters getting married and whatnot, from like that time period, like 1850s to like early 1900s, they all have their photos pretty much taken here, which is kind of cool. They used to have parishioners that were poor, so they were day laborers, they worked in factories, they were all in the upper parts of the church. The lower parts, where you actually had your pews, those were the Irish businessmen, those were the people of wealth. They actually had to pay for their pews. And then they had sometimes masses that were not Catholic that were held in the basement for different sort of populations. In like the 1980s, as like people moved out of Hell's Kitchen and moved further towards like the boroughs for the Irish, if they weren't already there, right? This became more of a church that focused on all different types of immigrants because of the Port Authority. Port Authority.
Thank you for the follow, Herman. Thank you for coming on in. 2 solid follows within 5 minutes. I'll consider that a win because following is free and it's sometimes hard to find cool streamers again. So thank you so much for ensuring that you're part of the community. Thank you.
Yeah, also, you may have noticed...
Wait, isn't it on 9th or 10th?
Yeah, no, it is. So we're gonna do that. They do have a rectory here. You may have noticed the different style of this church versus the one further down. This one is obviously a little bit more austere. Like most of the people that were in this parish ended up coming out of, like, when this was built, coming out of the famine. And so it is a little bit more austere because they wanted to make sure that they were kind of honoring that sensibility, whereas the one that's further down, St. Raphael's, is much more sort of ostentatious.
Built in a time of plenty.
So it's more of a French Gothic style.
You're right. Where was the hourly chime? Did it go off and I didn't realize? Whoopsie. They are also very weird about filming in this church.
Very weird.
It depends on the pastor or deacon who's ever there. I have tried to, I have more luck during morning streams.
I will.
Do they have green ones?
Yeah.
They have yellow, blue, and black. Not green ones. No worries.
Too bad.
I'm glad that the time zone overlaps nicely, Sparkly. I don't know where you're located though. That like the time zone would overlap.
I will say too, Ellie, potentially they don't let you film a lot because they do a lot with the homeless populations and whatnot.
Yeah, that too.
So
no, but some churches are like that, and that is not a pilgrimage church.
that is true.
So St. Patrick is completely different because it actually has a lot of relics, and it was actually built to be a pilgrimage church. So if you have there's like one row and there's maybe 2 to 3 rows of pews or whatever, that's gonna be your standard style church. Now in a pilgrimage church, you have 2 or 3 long rows, and then you have chapels along the side.
And then corridors for pilgrims to walk around.
Right. And so so you have your actual area where you have church, and that's considered your sacred space. They have separate chapels that are also sacred spaces, and then they have areas for pilgrims to walk, or tourists to walk around and be able to enjoy and learn without disrupting the main private areas of the actual church and silent praying chapels. So
I will also say, big warning to the tourists that come to St. Patrick's, the spigot with a cross on it is not a water fountain.
yes, do
It
not
is for
come to
holy water.
do not go to St. Patrick's and be like, oh, there's a water fountain, let's go get some water from my water bottle, and then
That
start
is-
drinking it.
That is holy water. I would not suggest it, right? I go to an actual water fountain. They have them all over in the parks.
I saw somebody filling up an entire thing of water bottle, like a huge one, and I was like, oh no. And they're like, I guess you're just gonna be extra specially like blessed, I guess.
May you be blessed. But I also like don't know because it's not like a. It's not.
I don't know if it's technically.
consumption.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really potable water.
Like I don't know what the metal container it comes out of is made of. Like that's where my thinking went.
I don't think I've ever had mellow yellow either. Yeah, free holy water to get rid of the devil and vampires. Got it.
Fun facts, if you are in an emergency or whatnot, like if you do go to a haunted location, if you are sort of religious and whatnot, and you do want holy water, apparently anyone can make holy water, which I didn't really realize.
You just have to have the correct prayer said. I would suspect it's still potable, but it depends what kind of basin it's in. But it's blessed by people of the church.
No, but you personally, you could make holy
No, but I'm
water.
saying the one that was in the spigot.
Oh, yes, yes.
In the spigot? I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, it's really bad to drink holy water if you be a vampire. I know. Make a garlic smoothie with it.
Holy water blesses each and every cell in your body, so it destroys free radicals. Yes, I wish that were the case.
Yeah, also a fun fact, they came up with a new tartan in Scotland. I know tartan is Scottish, it's not Irish. But they came up with a new tartan to honor those that were killed in the witchcraft trials.
Really?
In Scotland, in Europe. Weird, right? Cool, but like weird. I think
It's definitely not for doll. It would be less bad for you than bleach though. This is funny. I don't know what this really is, but this...
they put a little sweater on it. How many steps are you making in a day? Well, it depends. Today has been a lot of like walking.
Let's
we
see
could
what
do
I
a
got.
Prediction. Ellie, I have my watch.
Oh, okay.
You can make a guess, chat.
Yeah, tell us your guess for the amount of steps, and then I'll have kilometers so
Well,
far.
again, today, like we did a little bit before stream, like we had to get to our starting location. But like I usually commute, so I reset the watch. So this is pretty much only stream stuff.
I have stuff that's only stream stuff too. Mine's in kilometers and yours will be in steps, right?
Mine's in steps, yes. I think I have both actually.
Well, let's see if it matches.
You only have one guess. Certain strong.
And you get no winnings except for bragging rights.
Good actually.
Yeah, it does look good.
Please don't do this. It looks like a lot of fun, but don't do it.
Yeah, don't do this. It's a bad idea.
It also tis illegal.
Tis illegal to do that.
Okay, so are we ready? Are we ready to?
Yeah, I gotta double check because I did a screenshot so I would remember. All right, I got it.
Okay, so I have 9,520 steps.
And I have 7.9 kilometers.
Shaq, thank you for the tier 1 sub for
Thank
9
you.
months.
Wow, rockabye baby, rockabye. I'm gonna rock you, rockabye baby, don't you cry. Thanks for your Twitch sub. You got a Twitch baby now. Oh shoot. I thought they would. Oh no, they do stop. Haha. Oh god, that sounded a little bit too much like Mickey. It's me, Mario.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Okay, I'm gonna let capable hands hold on to that.
Also, this is the place that has good onion rings. They can give you a little bit too overdone for me. Thank you for following Mats. I don't know how to say your name. Matza. Thank you so much for following.
I don't know if that's how it's spelled though. I think it's matzo, right?
Matzo, yeah. That's not how it's spelled, Allie.
Dang.
Also, would you trust this ATM?
We are kind of walking like one Mississippi.
To Mississippi.
So it's 1, 2 within each step, kind of, I think. We also stopped for a bit too.
We did stop, so. Ooh, look at those, Allie. Not Irish, but really yummy. They also did have corned beef and cabbage egg rolls at one place. This is Restaurant Row. Has tons and tons of restaurants. Almost every storefront is a restaurant. Can we go? I guess we're gonna go. Tom Yum 2. There used to be 3 different Tom Yums. I think there's only 2 now.
There were a lot of Tom Yums, and they were all on this one street.
Oh my gosh, did you see the prefix is now $35? I was last at a Tom Yum before the pandemic, and clearly it's gone up quite a bit. Yeah, St. Patty's Day.
What do you mean, Daniel? I don't understand.
Okay, so we're going past Amy's Bread.
Amy's bread.
We are heading up towards Mickey Spillane's, where we're gonna talk a little bit about the Westies. Which, as Allie mentioned, what were they, Allie?
Crazy. Or just hold on to it.
Oh. I can't. 1 minute.
Don't stop the video. Come on.
All right, so we are almost there. My mom was Slavic, and I am 2nd and 3rd generation. I did take Russian in high school. Oh, really cool. Hedge, hey. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Hi, Hedge. Thank you so much for choosing us for your community. Welcome on in if you don't know us. We are IRL streamers here in New York City. Hedge, what were you up to today? What were you doing? If you're a part of...
Thank you so much for the raid, our community. Please check them out. And if you don't know us, we do outdoor IRL streaming here in New York City. We are really well known for helping new streamers join IRL, as well as convert people over from other platforms like TikTok and YouTube. So
Welcome on in.
welcome on in. We are IRL founders as well as women guild mentors.
I was playing Fields of Mistrio. Oh, I've never played
Nice.
it. I have never played
heard of
it.
that.
Today we are currently doing a little bit of a history tour for Hell's Kitchen.
St. Patrick's Day, and we will be on early tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. getting ready for the St. Patrick's Day parade. And we will also have an early-ish stream at like 1:15 on Wednesday. And hello, first-time speaker, Cosmic Irony. Nice to see you. I'm doing it already.
You got 1 minute. Alright, so we have a little bit of a walk to go. Is it on 10th or is it on 9th? I wonder. I've seen many recommendations about New York City. Yeah, so we always try to, like, as we pass, we tell people kind of what we think. We let them know what we think would be good to do or fun to do if people, like, ask us questions. Yeah, Allie has, like, nice earrings on today. Good afternoon, Pat. Welcome on in. It is your day tomorrow. Also not Irish, but these guys, Istanbul Kebab House, very delicious. Been there a couple of times with friends. So if you are looking for a place to go that is LGBTQ plus friendly, Mickey Spillane's is one of the places that you would want to go. I'm gonna go across so that we can talk about it here. So what you kind of need to know about for Mickey Spillane's and why we're here, it's not that it is sparkly. It's not that it has really cheap drinks. It's not that it has a really great name. No.
It's because this bar, which is now a gay bar, was owned by the Westies. Was that a bit close?
No, I was just looking at you. But I'm wondering if actually we have to go closer because of the traffic.
So Mickey Spillane was the head of another Irish crime family. I'm trying to remember what their name was. Trying to look up their name really quickly.
So Mickey Spillane controlled Hell's Kitchen. They were known, or he was known as the Gentleman Gangster.
It was just Mickey Spillane's gang.
Yes.
I thought they had a cooler name.
No, well he did. He did have a cool name. He was the Gentleman Gangster.
And he was, and if you look at him, he even has like a likeness of him as their logo. But this bar was owned, we actually know the owner, and he was, he actually is like a descendant of one of the Westies. They own a couple of different gay bars in the city, all in Hell's. Well, I don't know if they have stuff out of Hell's Kitchen, but I know of the ones that are in Hell's Kitchen. And I asked, like, the tour guide that we had when we first kind of did like one of our first walking tours, and they had said, yeah, like they'd like don't ask the owner about it, and so I didn't. But the reason that it went down as Mickey Spillane's, because you would think like, oh, just name the bar after your own family, was because he knew that it would upset Mickey Spillane's, because this building used to be owned by Mickey. And so when it turned into Westie hands, they decided to name it for their gay bar because it would upset him so much. We do not stand homophobia and bigotry here, so I kind of do laugh about that, but it is
part of the history. And part of it is because, you know, the Westies were super violent. Spillane was not.
We did that.
The Westies were responsible for 60 to 100 murders.
60 to 100, and they never had more than 25 people. They usually only had 12 to 25 people.
And that 60 to 100 murders is within a 20-year period.
Yep.
So that's a lot of murdering to do.
Ah! Oh my god! Oops. Hi everybody, welcome on in. If you're new, my name is Lexi.
My name's Sally. We're so sorry. We were so concerned about getting our facts right that we thought, oh, Chad will wait for a second. I am so sorry.
If you are new to our channel, hi, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And we're the Dynamite Twins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. We are variety IRL, which means sometimes we are doing kooky things like
Just taping me to the wall, or dressing up as bagels, which we still have to do.
We still have to do that.
We will do it.
Or trying new things, covering parades and events. Tomorrow we'll be covering a parade.
We'll be at the St. Patrick's Day parade at
10:30 ET.
And we'll be on the front page of Ireland. So if you wanna be the Americans kind of translating why we're doing weird stuff that is technically Irish heritage, but is probably different than what they're used to, I think we're gonna have a great conversation. I'm so excited about it.
And there's a lot of food conversation. We've been talking about it a lot today, actually, about like how American culture and the different immigrants of America have affected Irish cuisine here in the States. So if you like food like that, definitely make sure
if you don't
come tomorrow.
Eat at Dad's, they are mostly known for their cooking show, but they do some variety as well.
So they do walks sometimes. They walk around the neighborhood. They get some great food to eat. Just a great streamer to follow.
So make sure that you follow them. I think they've been in our community for quite some time. I don't know how long, but I think after like, you know, a couple quarters, you start forgetting how long people have been here, unless they were like one of your first 20 followers or something. So thank you so much for the raid. Make sure that you follow Eat at Dad, and if you haven't followed us, consider following us. Following is free and super helpful for every channel.
But thank you, everybody. We were actually, so we were talking about the middle 1800s, so starting around 1850s. That's when immigrants started coming up from lower Manhattan into Hell's Kitchen. We are now in the 60s, so we've jumped 100 years.
We also completely didn't talk about. Side note, I do love these sweepy machines.
And also,
I have
trash.
loved these sweepy machines since I was a kid. I don't know why. I just like the sound. But trash, sanitation, it has always been a mob and mafia affair.
Related job.
Anyways,
But it is not, no, it is not. It is not. It is not. Mickey explaining. We were in Providence, cool.
we didn't. The one part of Irish history that we haven't really talked about was the early part, which is like, which was the 5-point districts. Like the Irish gangs of New York take place during that time, so it's more talking about like the Dead Rabbit Gang and all of that.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have to wait for the Sweepy to leave. Thank you for leaving, Sweepy. Bye, Sweepy, Sweepy.
So we didn't talk about the 5 Points district, which is all the way downtown. That's where like the Irish Heritage Memorial is and all of that. So we didn't really talk about that gang history and stuff, but we started in Hell's Kitchen, and now we're into the 60s because we just didn't think we'd have enough time. But we could talk about that as well after that.
So as
You ran the half marathon?
Oh my gosh, how was it? How'd it go?
Oh, we just call it the sweepy, but it's just the street sweeper. I hope you had a good day. Hello. Hi DJ, nice to see ya.
Also, so Mickey Spillane, also by the way, first tried to rob a movie theater. And that's, hi, they're twins! Hello!
I love your Osmo. What are you guys doing?
So we do live streaming here in New York City. So we go around New York. Sometimes it's just like weird, fun walking tours. Like after daylight savings, we were checking to make sure all the clocks were changed on the buildings.
How many are actually changed, how many are wrong, and how many just don't work?
Otherwise, we also do like just fun streams where I like duct taped her to a wall once as a banana.
Yeah, but today, because we have Irish history, or Irish heritage, and tomorrow we're doing like the actual big parade on 5th.
Yeah.
We're talking about actually the Irish heritage in
Hell's Kitchen.
Like the history in Hell's Kitchen.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Which this is part of, actually.
Great. You guys know Richie from in here?
No, you do. I don't.
Yeah, Richie. Yeah, it looks like him, he's not him. Oh, okay. He can always like talk about the Irish and the Westies and the.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Should we go to Twins Fest?
No, have you? Cause how was it?
Oh,
we were supposed to go last year, but then we had some family stuff, so we couldn't.
definitely should go.
Have you gone?
Yeah.
So it was worth it.
Last like 30 years of our lives.
Oh, you go every year.
Every year,
Oh
no
my
matter
God.
what. It is the most fun you'll ever have in your whole
If
life.
we go, where should we try and
Yeah.
stay?
The Bertrams.
Okay.
We can get their info. We can get. Like,
Yeah, Allie.
The
You have,
website for the Twin Day is not great. It's like a very...
Yeah.
I know.
It looks like it's very like, and you get there, and once you get there, it's thousands
It's-
of twins, and it's so fun.
Look at Allie making those connections. Maybe we should go in and see if Richie's there. Maybe he's not. But also, thank you everybody who's been following. Hey, they have the shared account on Instagram too, which I think is great. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get the real deal.
But I was
I know, right? I also do have to say that I love the logo for this place. I think it's just great.
But we naturally put ourselves on social media, so
Right. I know you kind of have to be like.
Instagram is still safe.
Oh, thanks.
No, right? Thank you.
And they're great. They're great because they have giant pockets.
Yeah,
I
so
know.
I put
It's big enough to put a tablet in it.
So, but we like them because, especially when it starts getting warm out, we don't have, like, you don't want to necessarily have like a giant backpack or whatever, and you can just put all your tech in there.
right.
Yeah. It is kind of bad if you're like jumping around because then it starts sliding down. It's so heavy.
Pantsing yourself?
Yeah, I like gotta tie them up tighter.
But you guys fight over like, no, those are my pants. I left them on the couch.
That's why we got two.
No, these are my pants. But like, don't you have the same pair that you fight over? Like,
Yeah, there is usually one
these are
that's
my
better.
shoes. I didn't step in poop. You stepped in poop.
Yes, yes. Is that, do you do as well?
Yeah.
I think that's a twin thing. I think it's a twin thing.
I made sure my mom got me different slippers because she would just take my slippers and then I wouldn't know where they are or that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd always have a problem if there was like, she had one of something, I had one.
Yeah, I
and then
know.
there was the floating third thing.
Oh, yes.
It's like the third sock or the third shoe, and then it was like this like negotiation of just like,
Yes.
no, well, but last night I saw you had both of your socks on. Like, it was like softball socks. It was like a very like distinct whatever. It's just like, well, no, but remember you injured yourself and you took your sock off early because you hurt your leg.
Yes.
You know, and then it's like you're playing like detective of like where's the sock or where's the shoe.
Yeah, we also have cats though, so that makes it a little more difficult for certain items.
Yeah.
Like keys.
The keys.
The keys, they will, during the pandemic we got them and they didn't like that I started to go, to go back to work. And so they would hide my keys. They'd take them off the hook and hide them. And for a very long time, I thought she was just stealing my keys.
Wait, so I gotta.
Like a air tag for the key, so we know
Oh, yes.
where the key is.
So who is the one who's actually taking it?
If you have any questions about twins, by the way, chat, you should probably ask them right now because we give you our answers, but now you have somebody else that might be willing to answer.
Because like people ask us all the time what it's like to be a twin, and you're like, well, I have my experience, and every twin's
But also,
experience is
what's it like
different.
to be a singleton? Who knows that? Because I don't.
Wait, do you have other siblings?
Right, but he doesn't know what it's like to be a twin and how to compare that.
Do you have other siblings? So you probably have a better understanding, no?
No, I mean,
I love the purple.
Wow, I love
I like
the
green too, 'cause
purple.
it's 14 Patches Day, but I like the two-tone.
Goodwill.
Hey.
One, oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! Steal that sucker and run!
Ladies, I can't wait to see
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully we get to see you at Twin Fest.
Yes, right.
Bye, guys.
Bye. We cannot read each other's minds, no. Sadly, and maybe.
Captain Red, I don't think that's actually the case.
I think that's a really broad brush you're painting people with, and that's not okay.
Yeah. I know that was an earlier comment. I just didn't want to discuss it with other people that are willing to engage with us, but...
Oh, twins are real life mirrors. Well, and fun fact, everyone, my face is actually mirrored. Yeah, actually mirrored.
So, like, her left side is like my right side and vice versa. Yeah, please don't go into our chat and have, like, stereotypes like that.
I think it's already been deleted out.
Yeah. TwinCon. So it's I don't know if it's exactly called TwinCon, but something like that. It's like in Twinsburg, Ohio.
I think it's technically called Twin Fest.
Yeah, I think it's TwinFest.
You have to be a parent or a twin.
Well, now they've opened it up, but yeah.
But essentially, you go and you get to meet other twins, which is really fun. Like really, really fun. In terms of like modern St. Pat's parties, which doesn't have anything really to do with the history thing we've been kind of discussing today, there's some really big ones down in Fidei, the East Village. If you wanted to go to like a historic Irish bar other than the Landmark, which isn't really sort of in the party life, you could also go to McSorley's, though there will be a massive, massive, massive line. Like massive. They don't serve anything but beer as far as I know. It used to be a men's only bar. It has now been open to women. They consider themselves to be the earliest Irish pub, but there is lots of discussion about that. Lots of discussion. No, they didn't want to answer any twin questions, but that's okay.
And that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I get kind of sick of it too. You know? Oh, we can cross one.
It's like a popular like beer, casual beer spot.
Are twins twinrific? No, they're twinning. That's what they are. They are the winners. Oh look, Lily's. Lily's across the way. I think is actually they have a Irish component too. We can take a look at. Oops. Oh no! Don't want to delete anybody. Hi Josh, welcome on in. So we get a bit of a headache actually.
You said I'm cute, colorful. Is this the one with the cat?
Which one?
This one.
I think so actually, yes.
There's a flower shop kind of area. Uh-oh, you know what? I didn't remember to look at the phone, Lexi. The phone might be dead.
Oh no.
Oh, we're still at 40%?
Oh.
Oops. Here, okay. Can you connect it on there?
Yeah. Let's try to get it. Oops, why is this not working? There we go. Got it.
No cat.
I see the water bowl and the scratcher, but no kitty in sight.
Where is she? There's a calico that lives here. By the way, did you know that bodega cats are not nope, that's not her. That's just a water bottle. Bodega cats are not
They're
working, but they also are not protected. They're actually technically illegal.
But they've introduced legislation now.
Yes, they've introduced legislation to protect bodega cats because they keep down the rat population, and especially from grocery stores and stuff, but they are still technically illegal right now.
Sis, Sparkly, good luck with your interview tomorrow. Hopefully
Round 4, you're gonna do it.
You can do it. You are so close. If you end up having a place you want to be afterwards, you know that we'll be at the parade. So definitely check us out there. Oh, legend! You're a legend. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. I don't remember the name of this place though. Molly Pitcher. So not really Irish. Because the Molly Pitcher was the name of any woman in the Revolution. But did you know that's actually how the parade started, Allie?
As what?
It was a small parade of Irish who marched down a street in New York and supported the British. They were British soldiers, Ellie, but they were actually Irish, and so they were showing their heritage and their pride at being British soldiers who were Irish. Though they are not playing Irish music today. If you have a favorite Irish musician, let us know. We definitely have a lot of Irish musicians that we love. Like we love flog. Like it doesn't have to be like Irish musicians. I mean like who play Irish music. The only one I'm coming to mind right now is Flogging Molly, but there are lots and lots of other ones.
I like Flogging Molly.
Oh my God, what is that? That looks less salad, more like tons of food. We could go down to the Hunger Memorial too if you wanted, Allie.
Yeah, we can do that now. If you'd like. What do you want to do?
1 minute.
Would you guys stick around if we went on bikes and we biked down to the Irish Hunger Memorial? Pim! Hi! Hi! Welcome on in! If you guys are new, my name's Allie.
And I'm Lexi. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're new, we do outdoor IRL here in New York City. Today is St. Patrick's Day weekend. Tomorrow we'll be going to the St. Patrick's Day parade early, 10:30 ET. So if you want to be there for that, please make sure you're there. If you don't know Pim, please follow Pim.
Thanks. He likes our pants. Pim is in Thailand right now with like Just Cast and a bunch of other streamers. Thank you so much for choosing to send your community over here. Quite a lovely streamer, so make sure that you follow her. And if you don't know us, consider following as well.
We do a lot of different things. We go to a bunch of different events, but then we also do some like history tours. Today we've been talking about the gangs of New York, essentially Irish history from the 1850s to about the 1960s. Kind of all the fun, kooky characters that were in this area.
Yeah. So right now we're actually debating taking a bike downtown to the Irish Hunger Memorial, which is kind of cool. We might be able to see the sunset down there, but it's kind of gray and ugly.
It literally looks like they took a paint bucket from Photoshop and just made it all white. All
yeah, and yes, if you are wondering why you're seeing double, it's because we are identical twin sisters.
And definitely, here's the other thing too. If you want, you should follow.
Yeah.
Following is free, and then you'll find us again. But also make sure you follow Pip.
But tomorrow morning will be early 10:30 ET, and then on Wednesday we'll be on at like 1 p.m. ET, which is earlier than our normal
a bit of an
scheduled
audition.
time.
We want it to go really well.
Yeah.
So definitely.
Big cool for the follows, banana, marinin, shepherd, and banana. I thought it was banana tuna, but it's band tuna. Dang, I like bananas though. It is much lighter here than Thailand. Very much so. Very much so. I don't know what, she's been doing a lot of, like, I saw her on scooters. She's done so much fun stuff over there. Sally's wild.
We could try to go get a Reuben.
Yeah, we could do that too. So we're trying to figure out which we would like to do.
We could go to the landmark. We could go down to the Hunger Memorial for the Irish.
On bikes, probably. What do you guys like? Estes says that New York City is home to a substantial population of stray and feral cats. Yeah, but it's getting better though.
It is, especially in like this area. Like Brooklyn is really, really well known for their feral cat population. That's why if you can support trap, neuter, and release, because feral cats can't really be pets. They're very wild. So you want to take them, neuter them, make sure the population doesn't grow, and then just take care of them on the streets as like a colony cat.
Mm-hmm. We could also walk into Times Square a little bit if people want to see Times Square, and then we can pick up a bike from there, or we could just pick up a bike here, head down. What do you guys think?
With identical twins, is everything identical? No. So we have some things that are the same, but we're very different people.
Yeah, we're very different. We have very different ways of like thinking about certain things.
Chef Mac
Did they really just go, let's just leave up the Christmas lights
and the hearts, and then just add the
leprechauns? That's what it feels like here. Wow, bottomless brunch, $24? Nice.
UFO, thank you for following. We appreciate you so much.
By the way, we also, so this week we have some early streams and some special ones. We will also be going to San Francisco soon. So if you choose to join the,
if you would like to help us out with that,
yeah, if you would like to help us out by subscribing, tipping, all that fun stuff, we'd really appreciate it. But also no pressure. It's totally up to you. Look at this graffiti. I don't know how to feel about this. I kind of like it, but yeah, it's kind of creepy with the giant forehead like that. Oh, look, the tour group.
So many school trips.
Well, there's so many school trips because there's also people coming in for the parade. The St. Patrick's Day Parade is one of the largest parades, like just in terms of length and time.
When does the show start, if there is any?
Thank you for the follow, Ubisoft Tufo.
Your alarm is set for tomorrow. Excellent. We can actually go down to Allie to show them. I think the butcher is going to be closed, but like there are some like really like cool places that you can get like Irish products, but you can also get just like traditional Irish things. So like if you wanted to get your bangers for bangers and mash, down here is a great butcher. They're not an Irish butcher, sorry, they're Italian. Esposito's. Which, Allie, did you know Esposito? There's a lot of people that have that last name. Yeah. Do you know why?
No.
Because Esposito was used a lot for if you were orphaned and they didn't know your last name. What? They gave you the name, like the last name Esposito.
In like Italian culture, or?
I don't know, but I asked if somebody I knew. Oh wow, look, Allie. And she said that's what it was.
We should probably do an official vote if we want to go through Times Square first or bike first.
Yes, okay. Oh, can I have your phone really quick? Mine just won't take a picture.
By the way, the shows are all, the reason you might see people coming out with like playbells and stuff is because on Sunday the shows are earlier. So they're usually like matinees, so they're usually at like 2 or 3, so they're all starting to get out at like 5, 6. The latest one is 7, that like people are leaving the theater.
Can I have your phone, please? The other one?
Yeah, this other phone's at 17%.
No,
I have to charge this.
No, but this one I think has to be charged.
This one's at 40%.
Oh, then this one's
at
fine. So,
17.
okay, so then maybe you should charge this one, Allie.
Yeah.
But I think also the Osmo is going to have to be charged soon, too.
I have an option.
Allie, we're getting the chargers out. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Allie's getting out the battery.
But I couldn't find it for a while.
I'm gonna do this one first.
And we're spinning the top. Thank you, Heather, for following. I appreciate you. Hi, Obscure.
All right, here. Now I'm gonna do the other phone real quick.
Ed, so I don't know. Some people are saying that it's only supposed to rain at 6. Other people are saying it's gonna rain quite a bit. I honestly don't know. We're gonna hope it's not really gonna rain that much. That is the hope. Hoping only gets you so far.
Do you need food? Is that what's going on?
I think so, Allison.
All right, so let's go get some food.
No, let's apparently we only got one response. We got one response. Wow, look at the weather. Do you know what time it's supposed to start raining, anybody? Yes, Kat. We got the ponchos, but we don't have them with us today because I don't think we thought it was supposed to be. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. I don't know if Canada celebrates St. Patrick's Day. Yes, we have been here before, but we asked if people wanted to go into Hell's Kitchen a little bit quickly, but I don't know if they did. Okay. Also, I know that Allie tells us a little bit about the Westies, but there used to be a bar that was originally called the Sunshine. And essentially what happened is Mickey Spillane went in and killed somebody at the beginning of the Sunshine, right? Or was it the other way around, Allie? In retaliation, they bought the bar and named it Mickey Spillane. Thank you for the follow, Ash! Not Ash, oh my god, not follow. Allie, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1.
Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Tier 1s are super helpful because those sub points can actually end up helping your streamer get more from Twitch. If you didn't know, if they get consistently like over 3 months in a row, they have 100 organic sub points, then they get 60% of subs. Now, if we could get that up to 300 sub points, then your streamer ends up getting 70%.
Which is wild. So
We
thank
are
you for
not,
that.
we have never hit 300, but we really appreciate organic subs. Thank you so much for that tier 1.
Tier 3!
Tier 3? Wait, how did you do a tier 1 and a tier 3? How is that possible? Wait, how is this possible? Okay, so we don't know what it is because we have Ash Kapow did a tier 1 sub here. Then all of a sudden we have a tier 3 sub. Okay.
Either way, thank you.
Either way, thank you so much. I don't know what worked there, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Tier 1. I upgraded it to a tier 3 because initially it was supposed to be a tier 3. 3, it's a magic number. That was 6 whole organic sub points.
Thank you, Ash. Also, Ash, you don't have to say yes.
It looks like I made, wait, am I making, is that enough sub points for making the Irish thing? I was gonna make Irish emotes for tomorrow.
Yes, I think it is maybe. Well, no, I think we're still 3 off. Joe, thank you for the Prime. Prime is free to use, but it helps out your people. Also, if you do a tier 2 or a tier 3,
we are sending you postcards from San Francisco.
So that is what's happening this month. So if that's something you want, let us know. If you end up doing a tier 3, I will draw you something on the postcard and not just write you something.
But
That is what we decided on.
But we will be sending you a postcard from San Francisco. That offer does end when the trip happens. Like after the first day of the trip, we can't
do it no more.
We cannot guarantee.
San Francisco.
Yeah, we won't be in San Francisco anymore. But but if you do it in March,
Yeah,
then
like
you're guaranteed.
8 points.
8 points? It's 8 points. I thought it was 6 points.
No, you need 8 points. No, you need 8 points to get to your goal.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought tier 3s were only 6, but you know what?
Thank you for the 101 bits.
Oh, that means it's probably a hype train. Let me pull it up.
Yes. Yes, I know you said that the rain starts at 6. However, sometimes people will check and it's changed. So that's why because we've been on for quite a while now.
What was I doing? Oh, hype train.
Yes, exactly. And so yeah, if you do want a postcard, you do need to let me know where you live. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Let me show you what I got as my thumbnail. This thumbnail did me
it's
so
terrible.
They did me so wrong. Look at this shit. Why is this the thumbnail? Look at that. The unacceptable double chin because I did the oh my god face. Oh my god.
No, wait, they had 17 points. Wait, win. So do we need 8 points or 17 points?
Oh. 17 points to get to 25. Oh. Then we're not doing we need more stubbies. Oh, I wasn't saying organic points. I was just saying any sub points.
Any sub points to get the.
Thank you for. We're 64% of the way to a level 2 hype train. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and it feels like we're gonna be blown away. We're probably gonna.
Do you see those Irish flags that are just like?
down there.
Woo! The wind is coming.
Oh, rope. The rope.
If you get cold, remember you have an extra thing.
Yeah, I know.
How would you feel about getting tacos? I mean, I realize that it's not Irish, but how would you feel about getting tacos? Some nice El Pastor tacos. Because, you know, an El Pastor, it's close to pastor, and Irish Catholics do have their man who can explain to them the ways of Christ. I don't know, I know I'm stretching, but maybe we should have the tacos. There are no Irish tacos. Put some green sauce. Yes, it's green sauce. Thank you. You're supporting me, Montreal.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cat Babble. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Let me know, Kat, if you've hit that next tier. I thought you were getting kind of close. Hyper focus tacos. Yeah, I do.
Wait, but is there a hype train? Yes. We are at level 3 of the hype train. 3. It's a magic number. Do, 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 do.
And 30% of the way there, too. So, thank you. Oh my goodness!
Storm!
Storm!
Gifted subs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in chat, let's go for a drive. Woo! Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, Storm. Yeah, we are very colorful today.
You might see the same outfit.
You might see the same outfit tomorrow. We're done trying to figure it out.
We thought today might be a shorter street, but we keep getting raids.
Tacos can be Irish if you wanted to. Mike, thank you so much for following.
The tacos are as Irish people think Irish American heritage is. I've had many a discussion with people. DeRay, thank you so much
For the 500 bits.
You have now put us into a level 4 hype train. We are 4. Oh my God, Cap Apple. Thank you for doing the 5 gifted
1,
subs.
2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in chat, let's go for a drive.
We could
What?
get another bear in chat. So if you didn't know, our Discord, there's
Has a bear channel.
there's like Teddy Bear, there's like John Bear, there's like a lot of different bears in our community, and they have their own like sub chat in Discord, and Cap Apple somehow got Baby Bear's Twitch. So if Baby Bear would join us on Discord, they could join the group of bears. You should show.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
Tornado starting.
Trash tornado, trash tornado. Also, thank you for the 5 bits, Crystal, and the 100 bits, Sayla.
Don't worry, you don't
Bum
have to
bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum.
That is a sailing song, I assure you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cap Apple. Oh my
Also, I
goodness.
will say Raising Cane's always change out their windows for every holiday, and I appreciate it.
Do they change out the actual decorations or not really?
No, I don't think so, but I'm gonna need my jacket pretty soon. I bet you're probably pretty cold.
I love your style, both of you.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, I forgot, Allie. The Twitch thing has a shamrock.
What do you mean?
The shamrock thing for bits.
Oh, no, thank you, but I do like that one. We're just live streaming, so it makes it hard.
Okay, no problem.
It's about to rain.
Yeah.
We gotta get it in
But
quick.
they say until 9 or maybe 7, it's gonna rain later.
Oh, okay.
Not now. Not
Thank goodness.
Okay, no problem.
He says not now, but oh, Mark! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Look, Lexi getting warmer. Thank you. Thank you so much. You got Strikes of Blue, Ice Hawk. Bomb's a regular talker here in chat. I can't make it work, but he got Bomb. Oh my God, your hair looks like an anime, like the boom. This is hilarious. You look like Jimmy Neutron or something.
Really?
It's sticking straight up.
I can't. I don't have a... Wait, we're almost to the end of the hype train, I bet.
Oh, now it's down, but see how it keeps popping up like this?
Stop! I'm trying to take a picture.
40% of the way to a level 5. Thank you so much.
Why not? Why not run?
Let him run. Maybe he's running from you. 3+ more minutes on the hype train.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. LETS, Geo. Let's go.
That's every time. Well, when you hit different tiers.
There, move it.
What is he talking? He wasn't talking to me. Oh, he was talking maybe to the...
I need to get a Band-Aid.
What happened? Your foot? Oh, dang. I even used to have Band-Aids in here. I don't think I do anymore. Here, let's sit on the other side of this. I might have Band-Aids is what I'm saying.
Okay, guys.
Otherwise,
we
you
are
gotta
at
stop
2
and see
minutes.
We might have oh my God, thank you. It went up, Sally. Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Andrew. Thank you so much.
Also, that will work.
Here, wait, let me do it this way. We're trying to find Band-Aids really quick. We sometimes have Band-Aids on us, we sometimes don't.
Thank you for giving those 5 subs. Thank you so much. Keep up the stream. Thank you.
I mean, here's what I can also do. I can leave you with...
Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you.
I do not have Band-Aids.
Also, if you are on YouTube, it doesn't affect the hype train, but there are memberships as well there.
I used to have a Band-Aid in my wallet, but I remember I gave it to that one gal that was Schwasties. I used to have a Band-Aid in there.
Thank you, everybody. You are 1 minute on the hype train.
Why do I have in my thing duck sauce but no Band-Aids? All right, we're gonna go to a CVS and get Lexi some Band-Aids really quick. Because she has a really bad blister now. What? You didn't wear socks today?
Oh. I told you I didn't know where you put them.
I threw them at you. You weren't paying attention. Thank you so much. 1 minute and 19 seconds left. We're 85% of the way.
1 minute to go. 1 minute.
Ooh, I don't know about that. Stuff it with sausage and stuff? Nah. Duck sauce is the Band-Aid of Chinese food. Yeah!
Look, it's delicious. Okay, we have 30 seconds.
Can we make it?
Can we make it to the next level? Let's go, LETSGO.
Oh. Let's go. All right, let's keep walking. Oh my God, we could get...
Wait, did we hit the goal?
I don't know if we did.
No?
We did! We hit the goal! Okay, so tonight I'll make some St. Patrick's Day emotes. Thank you.
For 1 day.
Maybe I'll leave them out for a little more than 1 day. We'll see. Can we make it? I think it only... Oh my God, thank you, Shane! 300 bits and so many gifters, thank you. I think there's a CVS right there.
We are at a level 6 hype train.
Oh my God, Cap Dabble.
1,000 bits, Cap.
Level 6 hype train.
Level 6. Can we get to a lucky number 7?
Huh. Interesting. It looks a little more blown out on stream than it does on my camera. Interesting. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you. We're really taking a risk on San Francisco, so it's really helpful.
Also, while we get through the throngs of people, definitely check out our Instagram.
Yes, Lexi's saying to check out the Instagram.
Yes, happy early St. Patrick's Day. We will be on again tomorrow for our final St. Patrick's Day.
So our final St. Patrick's Day will be actually St. Patrick's Day. Remember, we are on at 10:30 a.m. ET. And we will be going and doing the entire St. Patrick's Day parade. You want to be there right at 10:30 because we're going to be on the front page of Ireland. So it might be get a bit wild. We're also... Oh my God. Just kind of rolling around in traffic. Nice.
I can't fix it right now, but I will definitely try to in a bit. I guess my bag is open, Ellie, if you wouldn't mind fixing it.
Yes. But we are Irish Heritage. Hooray! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Don't forget, if you give bits, you get permanent emotes for different tiers. And then if you just do subs, then you get special emotes as well as no ads. Ooh, we only had 2.5 minutes and we're only 20% of the way. Is he gonna really jump off there? Usually the very beginning of their shows, they actually do stuff.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Outdoor tour.
Thank you, Shop, for the 100 bits.
100 bits.
Remember, 100 bits or more, 100 bits or a sub, you are guaranteed to get an emote that's limited time / edition from Twitch.
Let's go.
Usually right away, when they're where they're like, when they're not yelling yet, that's when they actually do like stuff. But
Yes, this was a bit emote.
this is a bit emote, for example.
So cute. That's what they want you to think. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds on the hype train.
20 seconds is too long to wait. Oh, mom to be, that's a cute outfit. For your baby moon? Oh my god, and she's in heels. Her feet must kill her, but she looks great. Are we close to the CVS? Oh yeah, it's 1 more block up, right? Or 2 blocks up. Right?
Velvet, thank you for the 100 bits. We have 1 minute to go. We are at 30.
Yeah, and Velvet's new this stream. Velvet, you are a new follower or person, right? This is your first stream? Thank you so much.
Let's go. Countdown.
Down, do. We're 37% of the way with 40 seconds. Can we do it? Do it. Hey, nice to see ya.
What the hell was that? Ladies and gentlemen, live show, live audience.
Can we do it? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god, DeRay got it! DeRay! Oh no, it still wasn't enough! It still wasn't enough!
Thank you for the 2,000 bits. And we are...
It wasn't enough, but you made a valiant effort. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, DeRay.
Valiant effort.
It's fine, Sailor. It's fine. Thank you. It's really nice. I'm glad. I hope we get to see you on many more streams. It's nice to see like somebody who's like, yeah, I really jive with you. So thanks for coming on in for your first stream.
We appreciate you. We're taking a little detour for Band-Aid.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with anything for the stream other than Lexi is hurting. So we gotta help the Lexi. Look at Lexi. Keep walking, Lexi. Look at Lexi limp. She hurting. It's all right, DeRay. It's awfully generous of you, so thank you. What?
The chance to win.
Chance to win what?
A sleepover in the entrance.
Really?
Yes.
We need to.
I think you have to pay for a bunch of stuff if you want to get it.
The Band-Aids will help a lot.
They will definitely help.
This is a reminder to put Band-Aids back in my backpack.
You did though. You almost did. Oh my god, Allie, look. Wait, is that new? Is the dancing dino new?
What are you talking about?
The dancing glitch?
No, that's a global emote, Lexi. That's a global emote, remember?
Yes. Well, we're heading to the CVS.
We're heading to the...
Donut. You know what we could do, Allie?
What?
We haven't done all March yet.
No. We're marching up and down Manhattan. I do like Shamrock Shakes.
We haven't gotten one yet.
If we share a small, I think we'll be okay.
I love the dancing dino. Cheese.
Yeah, but just because it's regulated doesn't mean that they'll let you have a Band-Aid. But that's a really good idea, Invisible.
Like they don't know it. Like they have to have it. They don't have to give it to you.
So when they implemented the dancing dinosaur, I think it was 2024, and I was joking that it was a sign that we would be ambassador that year because they clearly made the emote because of it. They absolutely didn't. But like I was definitely joking, like, look, we're gonna be ambassadors.
But also we would love to be ambassadors for Twitch.
We'll see. I don't think there's anybody quite like, I mean, there's a lot of overlap with certain IRL streamers, but I don't think there's anyone that's quite like us in what we do and has worked really quite as hard on building IRL, especially for new streamers. So, especially like femme non-binary streamers, so I don't know. We'll see. I can hope, but I also know that there are a lot of incredible people that have applied already. So
We have not tried the mixed Girl Scout Frosty. No, we have not.
no, we have not gone to Wendy's.
However, Allie, on my
Honor, I will try to serve God and my country, to help people at all times, and to live by the Girl Scout law. See, we know Girl Scout cookies. We only sold them for years and years and years.
Wait, who nominated us for an award?
What are you talking about, Gamers?
Wait, I think you might be in the wrong chat. I don't think we were nominated for an award.
Gamers, I don't think we were nominated. We were nominated for the most awkward clip once.
Yes. Not that I wanted to be nominated for that.
But I don't think we recently have been nominated for something.
But if we were,
Cool.
let us know. Because we did not know.
Yeah, we might do a Shamrock Shake. We'll see. We'll see how we feel
Our favorite
soon.
Girl Scout cookie is the mint cookie. The lemonades from Wisconsin, not from New York, are also very good. But I think they discontinued those.
There were so many choices for the most awkward clip.
Wait, but gamers, what were we nominated for?
Yeah, what were we nominated
Are
for?
you joking? Or
The most colorful of streamers? That would work. I think Kawaii guy might have us beat, but we could be the most colorful. Alexandra, so here's the deal. This is the weird one.
So why don't you stay outside really quick and I'll go get Band-Aids?
Yeah, go get Band-Aids and I'll stay outside. Or we could just put it on your backpack.
Okay, yeah.
And then if they tell us to leave, we leave. Not all the employees, but some of the employees are annoying in here. It's not a store-wide thing.
Okay, let's go.
But it's fine if you don't want to.
No, it's okay. I just have to get Band-Aids. Okay, so we need to get... Yes, we need to buy Aleve and Band-Aids. Aleve and Band-Aids. So this year...
Look at the flowers.
Oh, wow. Do okay?
Top 5 in Canada would be hard. Would be up against like Lopez sisters. There's no way.
Okay, so where are Band-Aids? I don't know about that.
I'd greatly appreciate it. Band-Aids.
Ooh,
Stuff
bunny.
we don't need.
Oh, look at it. Look. Oh my god, it's a little race car.
We can race you.
Ellie, he's probably very expensive. I bet he's 25
$25.
bucks. Oh, he is 25 bucks. Wait, what's this? Are you a flashlight? Oh.
That's done. All right, let's try and figure out.
But now I'm good and distracted, Allie. Look, they have like straw toppers too. And this is a light. Allie, look at it. It's a light. It's a light up speaker.
I don't care about the light up sticker. We just gotta find the band.
Band-Aids. 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 Band-Aids.
Do you know what Band-Aids are?
On the left or right side over there.
Oh, thank you.
Right side?
Oh wow, these went up a lot. These are 10 bucks.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like a blood catching device. No, I just that shocking.
God, Band-Aids are so expensive. I don't remember them being this expensive. Look, we could get Crayola crayon ones. Yes. I bet those are probably not very useful, but these are the ones I want. I want these. They're shaped like Band-Aid. They're shaped like crayons.
These are the
Oh, those are really
neon
great.
ones.
But these are shaped like crayons.
Get the
No,
crayon ones.
no, we are not. You know what we're doing? We're getting the ones that we know actually work. The extreme hold. Allie, these are the bigger ones. Do you want one like this that also is like a normal Band-Aid?
You know
I
what,
think we should.
gamers? You put it in all channels that you think are
Just-
acceptable. Feel free to spam that one. No, actually,
Don't.
I don't know. Have a mod tell you where to put it. And vote for us.
Also, Allie, this is like amazing.
Or maybe
this
Cat
is the
Babble can
Benadryl
put it
spray.
in this chat too, and we can pin it to vote for us.
This is what we use for allergy shots, but it works for mosquito bites too.
That's really good.
Okay, but why else were we here? We were here for two things. No, but something else you said. Aleve. Aleve and water. We need to get some water.
Here's water. Hey, look! It's your tropical.
Okay, we're gonna get one. We're gonna only get one. I only need one.
For $5.
Oh, then get two then.
It's normally.
Okay, but
It's kinda
we're
heavy,
gonna have
though.
to carry
Let's
it
just
though.
do
No,
one.
just give it to me because otherwise it's too for socks. I mean, I could get socks. That would actually be a good idea, but I don't know where they sell socks.
I can give you my socks. I'll give you my socks.
No, it's okay. We need to leave.
We were just in the.
Oh my gosh, everyone, we are so distracted. Wait, is this candy? Is this candy? Oh my god, it's like marshmallows. That does not look good though. Oh, Peter, Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Liquid bandage spray can help prevent things. That's a great idea. I'm always a little bit worried because I'm kind of allergic to Band-Aids, to be very honest. I should be using these like special ones. Oh my gosh. It's a motorized bunny. Oh my god. Oh my god, we could race them. We could race them. Where's Allie? Little bunny foo-foo running through the forest. Yes, I know. So, I know. Hi. Hi, Dan. Hi. Look. They have so much stuff. Look at, they have sprinkles. They have peep sprinkles. They have a peep. Oh, it's for decorating eggs. They have a little peep car. I think we lost Allie. But yes, congrats on being a year on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here. I lost Allie though. This is bad news. We came for Band-Aids. Now we lost the twin. Oh, there she is. Surrounded by a ton of people. Allie?
I found it. It took me forever. What size do you want?
I take the size.
I'm just getting the small ones.
Okay, that's good. Let's go.
See, I was over here and ibuprofen was very confused.
We always lose it. Allie, so look, they not only have a peep car, Allie, they have a bunny foo-foo car. A Peter Rabbit car. Look. Look, 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 Allie. Allie, listen to me. It's really important. Look, so you have your peep mobile.
Yes, I like it.
Okay, and then look. They have a Snoopy mobile.
Oh, okay.
But the one
Peter
that,
Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit. Carrot mobile.
No, they really messed up. He needed his car to be a carrot.
Can you pick that up for me? It
He
fell.
needed it to be like the car. The carrot is the car.
Okay, can you buy this then?
Yeah, and I'll meet you downstairs.
Yeah. Little bunny foo, foo, walking through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head. But hey everybody, so we are going to be right outside very soon. I just needed to make sure that I got a Band-Aid. It is kind of cool though to get to see like Times Square from above. Yeah, because then you can check out right away. Yeah. Go ahead in front. NYC! What's up? How are you?
You were apparently nominated for an award, Dan.
And we're gonna try to go for it. Okay, so thank you for everybody for coming along with us for the pit stop. Cadbury eggs are cheaper than eggs, unless, well, no, not quite, because they actually do have eggs at Trader Joe's. So this is the thing, if you are looking for cheap eggs in Manhattan, Trader Joe's. Let me say it again, Trader Joe's. So right now, Nico, did you just take Lexi? He took the leash out. It was in his, I think it was in his mouth. He grabbed the leash. Nico, go run. Nico, where are we heading?
Stream, I can do that for you. Thank you for the follow, Jason the Beast. The Beast. Someone please clip and gif that. I think we need that forevermore. What did I do wrong?
Okay, she said to come back. You said...
Hi guys. So Lexi took the pocket and forgot that the pocket doesn't stream. The iPhone does, which was in my pocket, and so it stopped working. I'm gonna see if it reconnected to the... Is this better? Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? Which Nico clip was this?
They said it's out of sync. Yeah.
No, just wait for a little bit. People are just behind. Yeah, okay, it's because, so when there's a desync, sometimes what happens is that I'm on the front so that I can go back live sooner, and then the desync happens because the poly connects, or the pocket connects, but I named it poly because it's a poly pocket. But it's taking the audio from the poly and not from the iPhone, and so then it's desynced. Anyways, you didn't need to know that, I guess. Nobody cares about tech. Here you go, Lexi.
So I'm gonna put the Band-Aid on real quick.
All right, I'm gonna put this back on the charger.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Yes. So we have some Japanese people that we know, and they always call him Neko. They can't seem to remember. His name is Nico. Nico the Neko, right?
Wait, is this the hiding clip?
Was it the one where he hid?
Because we were trying to find that clip and we could not find it. Was it the one that
No, leash with the blue pouch.
Oh. There was one where he hid. He was a kitten at the time, and he ended up hiding like in this metal piece that's for like holding signs down by the port because it's so windy. And I cannot find that clip to save my soul. Oh, I'm getting cold.
Thank you for stopping, Allie.
I'm glad it worked out.
Me too.
Some people are not a lot, and I also don't like getting too many questions on stream.
Okay, so
about tech, so I shouldn't entertain it. Oh wait, I forgot. Look, built-in gloves.
I unfortunately stole a glove to help cushion the side of my ankle. All right, ready?
Yeah. Apparently,
a storm is coming from New Jersey. We know. Without umbrellas, we know.
We should have gotten them there.
We don't need another umbrella, Ellie, do we?
Kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty.
Kitty ride, kitty ride, kitty ride, kitty roll.
Where does it say?
Cheesecake time? Well, I thought we might try to find a McDonald's to grab a McFlurry, But I would maybe prefer a pineapple cheesecake.
That's not Irish, but let's go get it. Come on.
Yeah, but not if we're getting a mint Oreo Shamrock shake.
Which that's
right?
more Irish.
No, really, it's not even Irish. But we could also eat this for breakfast before. Think hard, Allie.
Well, we're gonna stop and get matcha tomorrow.
Right, that's true actually. I like it like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, the pineapple cheesecake at Junior's is the best. I guess it's not a very popular flavor. Their most popular flavor is actually
Strawberry. Like the plain cheesecake with the strawberry topping. I can't remember how many they said, but it was on stream. They said one of their side locations went through like hundreds of strawberry cheesecake a day. Literally a day. We will not be getting cookies and cream. No.
I wonder what the pie company has for March. So if you don't know 4 and 20 Blackbirds, it's actually one of my favorite pie places. They have right now a like a Kahlua pie, and they also have an Irish chocolate. I saved myself $16 on 4 fish fillets. Nice. Do we want to go in this McDonald's though to get it, or do we want to go to the one at 8th or further down?
If we go to this McDonald's, we'll never get our food. So if we go to the farther away McDonald's, we have a shot at getting our food.
Maybe we should ask them about the sleepover.
Yeah, I want to ask them.
Wait, maybe it's in the sign. No, but we can ask.
Thank you, Mars. Thank you.
Try $18 strawberries on the Upper West Side.
Upper East Side.
Upper East Side, you mean the Japanese ones? I have tried them before, but I've never bought the pack. What was the pub that was decorated really cool for Christmas season? Do you mean Frosties? A lot. Oh, Miracles on 9th. No, they don't do it. They don't do it for St. Pat's. We are literally just asking about the sleepover. We could also Google it, Allie. I have to say I kind of love the highlighter set. Oh my god. Look at the little slippers. They have everything. Oh, look. What do you say?
I like that there's a QR code and it's
Oh,
just
cool.
it's just a sweepstakes. Of course they would sell pajamas. I like these.
I know, I said that too. The Polish witches know.
I wouldn't buy them and wear them in here.
They would not be white for long. Okay, so we could, I know that there's one on 8th, but we could I'm sure there's another McDonald's close to here.
Watch out.
I know, I see it.
Is your foot feeling better?
Yeah, it is actually. It just needed a Band-Aid.
Max Brenner, by the way, has really rich chocolate. Like hot chocolate and stuff.
There's apparently one by Jollibee's. Oh wait, we know that one.
Whoa, look.
Whoa.
That's hilarious.
Allie, they also, Serendipity has a special collab, I think.
Oh,
But that's probably pretty expensive.
But yeah, it's very expensive. Thank you for the follow, Mediterranean.
Welcome on in.
Following is
100% free.
and it's very helpful for the channel. We were trying to reach 20K. We were originally going to try and reach it by the end of March, but we didn't really remember that February and March typically on Twitch has much lower viewership. And so we probably won't hit it, but we might. So thank you for being one more follow.
We appreciate you being a part of the community and hopefully coming on back.
But yeah. Ooh, that is really... What flavor is it?
I think it might just be chocolate.
I like... This one looks more doable.
I know.
Where is Serendipity around here?
It should be actually right around here, Allie.
Times Square. 47. So it's on 47th Street. Let's take a look.
The other one first.
It was a chocolate shot, yeah. But it was literally just chocolate.
It was just chocolate. It didn't have anything else in it but chocolate.
Just chocolate. Wait, what? No. It's the we're getting a hard sell from this company called Duck Caps. They desperately want us to buy their product. Every time we open it, we get more ads for the company. Also, definitely check out our Instagram. If you missed stream from yesterday, we went to Holi, which was really fun. Definitely check it out.
So there is one in Times Square, but there was one that was like on 42nd, and that one had like giant light bulbs and was considered like the Times Square McDonald's. They opened another one right next to Jollibee's, and then that became the Times Square McDonald's, and they both ran side by side for like a year or two or something. I don't remember how long. And then they got rid of the one that actually was considered like the old Times Square one with the really cool neon signs and stuff like that. And they have not been able to fill that slot since McDonald's left. So, thanks, Joker. I'm glad you like the Instagram picture. It's weird how Instagram like does not seem to promote like normal pictures at all for us. It's like really bizarre.
I think it's because like they really do your followers only, unless like
really high like
share rate or whatever.
Like share, comment rate for pictures.
Strawberry lemonade Kit Kat bar? I'm not sure about that.
Pictures are really helpful.
Well, so I don't know if they made a mistake moving, because like here they're in like the heart of everything. Thank you for the follow, Immortals. Photographs don't get shared anymore on Instagram. Yeah. But I do hope like that people still like it.
Well, Apple, guess what happened? I did that.
Allie did that.
So it is in a reel, and it has my name is Sheila, Sheila, na 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 na. That's the background. And our picture carousels never hit anybody but our
Followers.
So I don't know if our followers don't like
carousels?
Well, it's not even just our like rates are okay, but maybe they don't flip through the whole carousel or stay long enough looking at it. I know our comments are really low, but I don't know.
Hey,
so
look.
if anybody knows how to fix it, let me know.
Celebrate your birthday with a free blind box. Take a picture. I don't know if this will survive by September, but if it does. Ooh, Ooh, yeah, I love fashion watching here in Times Square, seeing what people are wearing. Allie, did you have your phone plugged in? Because mine's gonna need a plug in it.
5%, yeah.
Okay.
But the other phone is not.
The shows must have let out. Well, then maybe you should charge yours so that when we can flip them. Disney, yeah, we can't go in the Disney store because
I don't like these kinds of things.
oh, Allie, this is the Forever 21 that's going out.
The entire store is on sale because the entire store is leaving. I do like those pants.
I know, I was looking at those pants. I thought they looked good. It's the end of an era. Forever 21 is closing like a lot of their stores actually.
They're going the way of Wet Seal and Limited Too.
Oh my God, Wet Seal? Does it still exist?
I only know about Wet Seal because they were talking about Wet Seal and Limited Too in like a marketing thing and how people were potentially looking at restarting the brand.
Oh, huh.
I saw it in like a retail and marketing thing I was reading. For literally no purpose because I'm not in retail.
But it is fun to see. It doesn't look that busy, Allie.
So it could be okay.
Oh. I don't know Sam Goodies. Oh.
This is bringing back.
Skip login.
Wait, but they said we should use the app, right?
Wait, why would we use the app?
Because it costs
What's going up in the app? Oh, I have to download the app and I don't have any space. It's under sweet and treats, see? It's the Oreo McFlurry.
The mini or the regular?
Well, we have to share it. Sam Goodies is a music store. Oh. We're gonna get fries with it. They should have a fry and McFlurry deal. For fries, it's $5?
Yeah, McDonald's got expensive. You can get so much more. So for ice cream and fries, it's $10. If I go to my Thai shop, I can get a whole meal for $13 to $14. That's why McDonald's is hurting. Because McDonald's should be one of the cheapest options.
Oh, damn.
It still is in other places.
Do we still want to buy it?
Put a 1 in chat if it's worth it, chat, and put a 2 if you're like, nah, this ain't worth it. It still exists. I've never seen it though.
$2. Oh. I don't want that.
I absolutely do not want this. I wouldn't mind having that, but...
You need 2 of them, that's the thing.
Well, you could do 2 of them.
Is 2 no, 1 is yes? I can't believe it's so expensive.
No, how to live on a budget.
It's not this. How to live on a budget is get a slice of pizza. You're gonna be
$1
eating
slice. For like... For a whole pizza.
1 is yes is worth it, 2 is no. So they're saying it's not worth it, Allie.
Alright, well, it might be the end of an era. No McFlurry. You know what we could also have for $10? Some nice tacos.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
Okay, let's go.
If you
Confirm.
really wanted this.
No, it's okay.
Who am I to tell you?
I don't want McNuggets.
What?
Yeah, well, so I don't. We could do the meal, right? But we really only want the fries and the McFlurry. Yeah, it's half a full pizza.
Which is honestly like.
I mean, I actually wouldn't be mad about having pizza. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad having pizza either. We did not have pizza on Pi Day.
Walk away. But don't you do stuff for nostalgia?
Oh no.
Oh no. It was about the nostalgia factor. Where are the police people going?
What is the other thing?
Are they going to check?
Tacos. We can get.
Wait. Are they breaking up the crowd? No, you can't be here.
You can't be here. This is not the right. Well, they can do it in other areas, but this is technically not the right area.
This is not the right area to perform.
Because they technically have to be.
You can't have a speaker in this area.
There's a different area that you can have a speaker, but it's not here.
Pay for something decent? Well, Shamrock Shakes are decent. I love the Oreo. The thing is that I also, you know what we could do? We could get fries somewhere else so they're like even better fries.
McDonald's fries are pretty great.
I don't know. Lately, I've just
to make your body feel like
yeah, Allie, and there was a court case, and they had to take out some of the shit that they put into it. Allie, where is the
we
tacos?
would go for tacos at Los Tacos.
Los Tacos, and we'll add green sauce.
But you can't go. There are like several chains that also call themselves Los Tacos, but they say Los Tacos in giant letters, and then they have the actual name
Underneath.
a lot smaller. But we are gonna go to we'll go past the actual Los Tacos.
Oh, they look like they're having a great time today. Woo! They look like they're having a lot of fun, actually. Yes, we are. Are probably $2, but they're like crisp. They're these types of fries.
Even in New York?
Oh, there's an Is that Argentinian, Ellie? What is that?
A protest for something.
I know, but I'm asking what the flag is because I don't actually know.
Wait, there's peanuts in the
Oh, do they use peanut oil? Look at it. Huh? Yeah. Yes. Bye.
So yes, if we were twins, we're up another one on the twin counter.
Another one on the twin counter. We see him all the time, but I don't think he realized that we were twins.
We only see him when we stream though.
Get a hat from Lids. They're kind of expensive.
Kind of tempting to keep our hair looking nice, but I think we only have one. I only know where one of the green hats are.
That's okay. I'll wear the black smiley face one.
Oh, I like the black one. Alexandra. I looked at the time.
You get free fries on the app with a $2 purchase. Then it would have been $5. Tomorrow.
The McDonald's app or Raising Cane's?
McDonald's app or Raising Cane's? Hi, welcome on in. Yes, may the taco boat rest in peace. Wait, is this right?
Yeah.
Has anyone been here? I'm not a huge fan of pastrami. I prefer Reuben's. Just have to like throw that out there. I never see I was gonna say I never see anyone in there, but there's actually people in there this time. $5 is too much. I mean, but also a reminder, they redid the entire theater for it.
But no, I'm talking about the facade, Lexi.
No, I know.
Do you want tacos or no? Do you want to go get pizza?
We can get tacos.
But look at how cool that facade looks.
Is that what you want?
I'm good with either. I'm 100% good with either. So if you want pizza versus tacos, did you say we could get tacos and then pizza? I mean, that is an answer. We just would get less tacos. The line for tacos is pretty long though. Yeah, the line for tacos is long. So this is Los Tacos.
It'll probably go fast. It's because we needed to go to tacos earlier. Okay. Because all of the shows let out. But it's okay, it'll go fast.
Thank you for the follow. Crazy. Thank you.
Welcome on in.
pizza time. So Wins and Cat Babble are at odds. Why is Los Tacos so popular?
It's so
Because it's good.
It's really, really good. It's a limited menu, so you can get it through it really quick. It's just really delicious tacos.
I don't think there are places to get corned beef tacos.
There are corned beef places.
It's the same thing.
Let's see if there's another dog incident like the last time we were here. There's a woman whose dog bit this lady. I guess they've always had a banana, just haven't thought about it. Maybe Joker, but I don't know if I would trust him. What? What?
Is that what I'm about?
A what? You should try and stake out a spot. My hair looks so tangled from the wind. Yeah, we're gonna get some tasty tacos.
That's what it is. It's a moolah.
What is that?
I don't know. It looks like a...
Kind of like a Eureka.
Right.
Ladies should ban this place.
Yeah, the dog. The dog.
Yeah, the lady should be banned from it. She was such a Karen. She had totally done wrong though. So you remember which one we like though, right? Because I don't. El Pastor isn't an option. Adobada.
So I always want to go for the cactus, but it's never like the one that's good. You want to get the one that's pork because it's like marinated and it's delicious. It's like actually delicious. They're also like I would say get the radish. For some reason the radish hits really, really hard.
Like in a good way. The radish really helps out the tacos.
And they have like different types of salsa. If you're not sure like what your heat level is or like what you want it to taste like, just get them all. Get them on the side. And I just get everything on it. And also, no ticket,
No tacos. For May 16th. Oh, you have a taco party on the 16th? That's awesome, Grant.
yeah, they're all called Los Tacos #1. Yes, they are. Because they're #1. Also, I hope you enjoyed your spaghetti and meatballs. I've been doing them forever, actually. Our mom makes a mean spaghetti and meatballs.
You are adorable.
Oh, you're good. I'll leave it closed for now. Oh, actually, you can go for it.
Ah, thank you.
Welcome.
Like, you know what we could always do? I could try to get that spot, or I could go like in our... Maybe. I'm just hoping that it works out. Oh, there people are moving over quickly. Oh, you're good. We have staked out our taco making spot. Nobody can put their plates in my space. So, okay, every day, all day, everyone's streams have been starving. Maybe you should order tacos. You should if you want tacos. I think what Lexi's gonna do is we're gonna have a little bit of tacos because it's like 6. But we didn't really eat lunch, so we might have like, I don't know. Because I know in the morning we're gonna get matcha, but I don't know if we have a plan for breakfast. Wait, do we like what win? Oh, you only ate taco in Barcelona, Taco Bell. That's not really tacos, my dude. I hope we can get a visa to the US at some point. I'm putting my coat in my backpack because my last time I didn't do that, my yellow coat got full of taco and I was sad and it was annoying to have to fix. I've had some good things at Taco Bell, but I wouldn't consider them like, just like how Pizza Hut, I wouldn't consider like the same genre as like actual pizza. Does that make sense? Like it's a different, it's like the fast food version of a thing. It's not the actual thing. Which one do we corn? I don't remember what we got. Did you ask him what his favorite was? No. I think we like corn. I think so. Can you put this over here so I can get around? Yeah. Thank you. Tacos. You're a DJ? Nice, monster.
Allie, I love seeing them cut the meat off.
What? Here, wait, let me show you.
I love when they like cut the meat off.
Yeah, you should show them. Sorry. Look at it. It's so delicious. Allie. I have not tried sangria soda, no. Is it good? What was this one with the yellow overalls? I'm not sure. Are you talking about Lexi's jacket? Lexi's jacket's yellow. Yes, they put pineapple right on the top. So the tacos are really good. We also got guacamole. I'm sorry your thing is full of snow right now. Should we start eating it without Lexi? This is why this counts for St. Patrick's Day. It's the guacamole. It's the same eyeshadow. It's the same color as my inner eyeshadow. That's how it counts for St. Patrick's Day. Wait, Russians don't need a visa to go to Mexico? Wins! That's awesome! I bet it's still very expensive to go to Mexico, but... That's interesting that Pizza Hut is now Pizza Heart. Is it like Pizza Heart in Russian though, right? Like it's not... It's all in Russian though, right? Oh, we're gonna enjoy. Lexi's just, Lexi's kind of just waiting for a taco, and look, it's kind of just full of people. She might also be seeing me eating the guacamole. She looks saddened that I was eating it.
So maybe I'll stop until she comes back. They're usually a lot faster. Oh, so wait. So when the American companies left, did the Russian government or like Russian people just like be like, let's make a knockoff?
Yo me refiero, por ejemplo, a los de Trump. Eso sí se lo
Clock all around the clock. I wonder why my lactose pills are all like stuck. Ah, thank you for the follow. Hiblia. Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow.
En todo México adorado es esto.
I have to go get the salsa. Let's get the salsa, then we're gonna eat this. Oops, no wonder it wasn't working. I think that was Lexi's hair in it, not their hair. Thank you for the follow, GNY36. Thank you for coming on in. If you're new, by the way, we are identical twins. We do outdoor IRL streaming here in New York City. We were doing Irish history and culture and stuff, but then we got hungry and we decided to go get tacos. And clearly the limes and the guacamole make it green, and therefore it makes sense for St. Patrick's Day. We will also be live early. Tomorrow we'll be on at 10:30 a.m. ET. And we will also be live on Wednesday earlier than normal. We typically are on in the afternoon and evening, but we will be on starting at 1:15 because we have like a secret mission between 2 and 3. And then our normal schedule is Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, but then we have usually 2 flex days throughout the week. Oh, those fries are pineapple. They basically do cuts of pineapple from that top spigot. So there are pineapple strips on the tacos. Oh, look, Lexi did us a solid. Look. Usually I just put it on the taco, but I realized I forgot. And I gave you the taco. So, nice. Here, you should take this because I'm not sure what has dairy in it and what that is. All right.
De que tienes que masticar bien la comida para que te den más. Porque, o sea, mi lógica va a ser. Porque
Ready?
algo que me decían eso. Y yo de que, sí, güey, o sea, como si a nacido le importara eso.
We're eating so good. Good luck.
Pero, ¿cuál es la diferencia? Porque
This is the beauty.
no vas a comparar con eso. Es una comida lisa. Entonces, por eso no sé cuál es.
Now it's my turn. These are like sweet, juicy, organic subbies. But thank you everybody who's been coming on in. Really appreciate you being here today. They have like extra meat today. They usually have a lot of meat, but they have almost I feel like they have extra meat today.
Lately they've been doing more meat, I think.
I think they feel bad that they're up to like almost $6 a taco, but like they actually are like real food. You know? One of the only ways is I like radishes too. Cheers! Look at how good it is.
subs taste better. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, you know what we forgot?
Se la puedo decir, ¿verdad que eso
Yeah.
porque a veces,
I actually need your phone.
Oh, my phone? Okay.
Yeah, for Cinco de Mayo.
según tú, pero ya no está haciendo ni huele la comida como que te da. Debe ser algo así. Porque literal, bueno,
Alright. It's not gonna be the greatest, but I can't nail this with 2 hands. Wait, I need guac. We should probably take a video of the line at some point, but not right now. Of that line. The cooking line.
Oh, yeah. You should be jealous. Hey, Quellers. Where's the Guinness? We actually don't drink beer. We think the gluten levels are like, there's something with the hops. We typically don't feel very well after we drink beer. So we do have like, we do have alcohol, but we definitely try to avoid, like we avoid beer.
What is the sweet thing on top of it?
Like I do like Guinness though. There are definitely beers that I like, really like. I just can't have much of it.
What is the sweet yellow thing on top?
That's a pineapple.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so good.
You want me to put some out of your Oh my god, so much juice, look!
I know, it's so juicy. That's why these are so good. If you go here for a date, just know though that it's going to be delicious food. Usually you're gonna have a lot of fun, but it's not an easy to eat food. So if that bothers you, be concerned.
She don't like guacamole. I put this by you so I don't eat it all. Thanks, Max. I'm glad you like our outfits.
I wonder if the Landmark has good fish and chip deli.
Maybe. What is it? Thank you for the follow, Solo.
Welcome on in.
You are not a solo traveler anymore, because you have us.
When is the
Oh my god, this is so hard to eat, but it's so good.
when's the party?
Just be careful because of the hands.
Next week.
I know.
Yes, Saturday.
Wear black when you come to eat here. It's
Like
so
something that you
juicy.
don't care if it gets messed up.
What do you want?
Ask me to grab you some, I could.
1 minute, okay?
Yeah, but it's me, I-
You need to be patient. 1 minute. No, you can't sit there. We're gonna put the food there. She's asking to sit there.
Nice.
And that's not where we're gonna
Delicious.
You sat for 3 hours now. Isn't that enough? If you want, I can prepare guacamole for the...
It's just delicious. What can I say? I do like the radishes a lot. These are the type of radishes that in France we ate with salt and butter, like raw. Excuse us while we eat.
I promise after this we'll start walking around in the rain.
It'll be fine. No, I like pickled radishes too, but these are raw radishes. They're not pickled. Did you add some guac to your taco?
Yeah. I added some of yours too, remember?
Not this one.
There's actually so much meat that came out of my taco that I'm like,
You're eating it as a mini heart. It's probably raining. I don't think it's raining yet.
I guess it's supper, so it's like combined. Because we didn't have lunch. And it's earlier dinner, but I mean, it's at dinner time or supper time, right? Right?
Is supper first or dinner?
I thought supper is before dinner. I love limes so much. Maybe they would give you double tortillas.
No, well they can. You can order.
I think that's actually I think that's a great idea. I might try that next time.
Yeah.
Because like it's almost like I'm glad that they're so big, but it's really hard to eat. I feel like having like splitting them in half would be helpful. You know?
They're giving you the little like meats of it. Oh no. Is it on your pants?
No, I think it just missed my pants. Thank God.
You know, over the plate. It's easy to get hungry though when you're watching other people eat, you know?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like look at the amount that's there. What?
Flour tortilla and the beans contain pork lard. That's really good to know. Because I would not have thought that it was in flour tortilla.
Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Buos.
Welcome on in.
A taco with copia. Ooh. What's that mean, Brian?
I do love how well everything is labeled. Like they say the guacamole contains dairy. You know?
Because not everybody would know that.
Right. My favorite sign though out of all of them is no ticket, no tacos. I think that's my absolute favorite. It just feels slightly like no soup for you. Like also, you gotta pay for your taco or you don't deserve it. Just wanna throw that out there.
So good, right?
You went with option B, which was pizza. Not a bad choice.
Danny, do you want to finish your taco? Do you want to finish your taco?
Don't forget to follow. Following is free though.
Stop touching that. Do you want her taco?
If you celebrated St. Patrick's Day, how did you celebrate? Napkin, please. Okay, please have a napkin.
You want a corned beef? Yeah, corned beef is rough though.
So good.
If you want corned beef, you have to start ahead. Because it takes like 4 hours, right?
Yeah, so.
It's like a turkey that way.
It's not hard to make, it just takes a while. There's usually like sour cream in the guacamole sometimes. Oh, have good fun at board games.
We're gonna get packed up and then we'll get walking, everybody.
Just finishing up the last of it. And the final countdown.
¿Me lo retiro mío?
More what? We're done. The chicken is done. We're done.
All right.
Sí.
Okay, wait, you got something in your pocket. It's connected to that. That's my, yep, that is. Okay, we're gonna head on out. You don't want these, right? Here, I can throw it out. You want to keep it?
Let's go.
I actually have to like clean this up entirely. Thank you. Sorry. We made a mess and he was cleaning it. Great, I'm gonna get my clothes out.
Okay. I have to get chata.
Dilo.
Yum. Guacamole. Did Mom ever come with us here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, the waiting line is insane right now. I'm gonna grab your thing to do the thing of the line, and I will meet you outside, okay?
Oh, it's really packed. Aw, thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get out.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Oh, yes, I do know there's a Los Tacos on 34th Street. It's right by Roberta's and I need a gelato. Yep.
They do turn over pretty quickly, though. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here. Do you want me to put this in your pocket?
Yep, I'll take it. Does your phone need to be charged? This
Yeah,
is
it's at 18%.
Okay, this one's at 30%, but it's
Okay, that's fine. Ellie, I will wait until it's 5%, because that one is more important. Take that one. I'm going to grab our water really quick. Ellie, want some water?
Yeah, sure.
Ready? This is the vitamin water I like the most. It's mango. All right, let's get moving, everybody. Oh, Mom has never been. Yes, you need. So the thing is that if you go to Los Tacos, you don't really get a table. It is standing only. Yeah, there's a lot. Russ's daughters, yeah, they're supposed to have really good corned beef. Are you coming, Ellie? Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Can you please take this for 1 minute, Allie? And can I have the other phone?
No, because what do you mean? Because this is my phone and the
No, I
other
meant-
phone that's streaming is in my pocket.
No, I know. I was gonna like take the other phone for a minute.
Here, I'll hand you. Okay. It's just in my pocket streaming, so give me a second. Here you go. Here you go.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it was like a perch. It was a perch. Here, 1 minute. You can hold that. That would be great. We were made of. Now you're in New York. I thought we'd made it through Times Square without that song. This lights will inspire you. Ah, well. I still love this.
Oh, yes! Wait, maybe this is the clip.
This is the clip.
Nico, no! Nico! Here, wait, we're gonna do it again.
Make it big, make it big.
Nico wants to. No! Wait, here it is. Nico wants to. No! Nico, no! Nico! No, that's fair, Lexi. Did you see that big dog? He doesn't like dogs. Nico, how are we gonna get you out? I'm sorry, Nico. I didn't see the big dog. I would have held on to you. He's like, why would you want to hold on
He's like, why would you want to hold on to me? I safe here. I safe here.
And then
We got him out. He was easy. That is the thing. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross, for finding it. Brooklyn Smiles. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna add it to the clip server. Hooray!
Al, you happy now?
I'm so happy.
No, he was self-preservation, Nico. You want a cat. If you walk that cat, if they go out, you want that cat to be able to protect himself.
Yo, Glenn! Thank you so much for the raid!
Thank you for coming on in. What were you coming in? If you are new, hi, 1 minute. If you're new,
My name is Allie.
and I am Lexi, and we are
together
twins.
we are the DinomiteTwins. We are outdoor IRL here in New York City. We also do some kooky stuff, like duct tape me to the wall as a banana. We also were just talking about when we walk our cats around New York City on leashes. We actually have a POV camera for them.
And that should be happening soon because the weather is getting nice.
Right now it's a little too cold yet for them, but soon we will.
But thank you for coming on in and for trusting us with your community. Tomorrow we're going to be on for the St. Patrick's Day Parade. So I'm not sure why you rated us, but we are so happy that you trust us with your community. Tomorrow is the big St. Patrick's Day stream. Today we were doing Irish history in Hell's Kitchen. We did take a pit stop from the Irish history to get tacos. Because we
said that it was guacamole and limes and that was green, so it counted. Kinda, sorta, not really, but you know, whatever.
Funk, thank you for the Prime, and also thank you to everybody who's been following. If you can do us a huge favor and check out our Raider, Glenn's room, and follow them as well, that would be great.
We have a stream tomorrow for the St. Patrick's Day Parade that'll be in the morning at 10:30 ET, and that will be going. It's a long parade.
It's a long
gonna be
parade.
Hours. But we're gonna also walk around and do stuff like that. Then we have on Wednesday we have a really important stream at 1:15. It's not really that important for you guys, except for
It's very
between 2 and
important for
3.
us.
There's a special mission for us, which is kind of
Special mission.
but we can't tell you what it is, and you might not find out ever.
But if you do find out, we'll let you know.
Yeah, and then we also have a trip coming up to San Francisco. So all donations, subs, tips, all that fun stuff.
And generally our standard stream days are Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then we do 1 to 2 flex days a week, where we just add a stream just for funsies.
But again, thank you so much for the raid. Please follow us if you're new and you like outdoors, you like twins, or you like history, or you just like having fun. And then if you don't know Please make sure that you follow. look at me. I can't. I know. I'm looking at my hair and I'm like.
So we also are holding on to everything, so we can't like really whip our hair out of our faces. Yeah, look, I have like a weird sideburn. We have 4 cats. We have Macaroni and Cheese and Nico and Frankie. They are all of our cats.
Yes, but please make sure that you follow Glenn.
So we are using data from LiveView and then from multiple mobile lines. And then we also use iPhone with Moblin and a Pocket Pro. We do also sometimes stream off of our backpack when we do longer streams or bigger streams.
So it just depends.
And sometimes off of the Samsung. We have lots of phones, but today is the iPhone.
Sometimes we stream with our cat POV camera.
But it's the iPhone plus another camera, so it's the Pocket. And thank you for the follow. I wanna be bad. Yeah. Now we should go get the Shamrock Shake still. We could get a mini.
Sorry, we should have just had the Shamrock Shake back.
We could get a mini.
We could have it tomorrow. No, you want it today?
No, I think you're right. Later in the day, I guess.
We're gonna need the sugar more tomorrow.
Probably. Karen cares. Thank you so much for using your Prime.
Prime is free
to you.
But it costs Twitch money because they pay us.
So thank you so much for using your Prime. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We are trying to sort of crowdfund for San Francisco and a bunch of the other conferences that we're going
it's
to.
Really helpful.
So we really appreciate it. The things that we do a lot of things that are free on stream, but we also do a lot of things that aren't free. And for the things that aren't free, you guys help us out to be able to do that. So thank you so much. The rain is starting in 19 minutes. Well, that's gonna suck for us. We'll find. I guess we'll have to be finding an umbrella maybe, or finding something inside to stream.
There's always Margaritaville, but they kind of have a love-hate relationship with us.
Well, so Mom, the Shamrock Shake, the best part is the Oreo. Drink some more of it.
I didn't realize that I drank too much of it. I'm sorry.
It's not about that. I just didn't realize it. Suddenly it was gone.
A hype train? No, it can't be. It's too early for a hype train. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, it is a hype train. Thank you. Can we make the hype train last all the way till it starts raining? Oh look at how pretty it looks. Is the rain coming from this way? But look at how pretty the sunset actually is going to be.
Oh my gosh. We are at 55% on the hype train. We have 4 minutes to go.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys could tell, but on stream at the taco place, I kept looking down because there was a kid who kept running under the table in and out and kept hitting me. And then her mom goes, stop grabbing that. You know what she was grabbing onto? Here, hold
What?
this. My keychain. My phone was like this and the keychain was kind of dangling down and she kept doing this. That's why she kept hitting me. Is because she was trying to hit this thing. And so my phone kept going, oh no! And I didn't notice until it was like teetering. The mom did say something, but I was like, I would have stopped him.
Thank you not for following. I appreciate it.
Not. Okay, I don't know if that's how you say your name, but you're like, thank you not for following. We don't need your follows.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, we do need your follows, and thank you so much.
Thank you for the 500 bits. From Plato. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Yo,
Really
that juicy, sweet organic sub. We are trying to eventually reach 300 organic subs, so that's super helpful. One tier 1 sub equals 1 point. A tier 2 equals 2 points, and a tier 3 equals 6 points. So thank you so much. I think we're up to over 100 now. So we are still behind for the 300, but we are making strides. Thank you so much. That's awfully generous of you. You wondered what was going on? Yeah, because you saw my eyes doing this, right? I was just trying to be non-confrontational though. And then they were like, do you want some more of your taco or something? And the kid somehow flipped all of their taco plates on the floor.
I missed that.
Yeah, so that's why the guy behind me was like, let me through, I'll clean it up. And that's why the family left really, really quickly. It's because the kid like basically knocked over, like they had some guacamole and they started eating some of the tacos, but that one kid that was kind of being I think, well, she was a younger kid and had just been to a show that was apparently 3 hours. That's a long time for a kid.
But also, guys, we were at a level 2 hype train at
4% of the way to go. Can we make it? We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to make it there. Kid was part cat. Yeah, but the cats you can put in the cat carrier and it's fine. You can sequester them.
It's also a very tight restaurant.
It is. It's really tight.
Because like they have a lot of energy, and it's like it's not one of those restaurants that you can like easily be able to move around.
Right.
3%.
We might have had a bobble in service. We're okay now. Yeah, so the kid in the background was connected to the event. You know what? I'll still take the kid any day. I will take the kid any day over that dog mom who had 2 dogs and they bit somebody. Oh, Bagel Guy! Bagel Guy, we're live streaming. Can we live stream just to say hi?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi,
Nothing much. Can you introduce yourself?
Hey, I'm Sam.
Wait, 1 sec. This is Sam. He's the well, he's got a real name.
Ambassador. I'm
Okay.
Sam Silverman, but New York's bagel ambassador, and I'm just coming from Seltzer Fest in Brooklyn, which was a great like Jewish.
I didn't know it was
drink
today.
event.
I thought it was next weekend.
Yeah, no, it was today. Industry
Damn.
City. That was a lot of fun. The crew here is just cleaning up from a bagel class that we had.
That was
which
really
you
fun.
took.
We
Yeah, it
loved
was
your
really
bagel
good.
class.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
learned that egg bagels are dyed, which kind of killed it for me.
Yeah.
But I still eat them. They're still my favorite. The dye makes them fluffier.
And we found out what tiny bagels do too. They get real crunchy.
You can learn a lot.
We were not good at making bagels, but
You gotta start somewhere.
what's your your Instagram is the bagel ambassador,
I'm just
right?
bagel ambassador on
Not the,
Instagram.
just-
Nope, bagel ambassador.
Do you mind typing it
on
in the
Instagram,
chat? Guys, put your favorite
TikTok.
bagel.
So if I don't see him gain 200 followers, which is because there's 520 of you, so if at least half of you follow, I'll know. I'll hunt every single one of you down. No, I can't do that, but I would love to. Mods, quick, screenshot the chat. No.
What are you up to?
Just walking
So
around.
I need this. So
Oh, we're not Jewish. We just love food.
Okay.
No. Somebody in chat asked. So that's why I said we're not Jewish, but we
so
love food.
Today we were going around New York talking about the history of Irish Americans and Hell's
sick.
Kitchen and gangs
Yeah.
and then how that affected the food.
Wow.
Because obviously, Irish immigrants when they came over,
Yeah.
they mixed with the people here. So
Right.
you get soda bread because the Irish immigrants learned how to use sort of baking soda from Native Americans to make it cheaper.
Yeah,
to
because
make
we
cheaper
have
bread.
friends in Ireland and they're like, what is up with this stuff that we definitely
And,
don't have?
learned-
cabbage.
I learned not a real Irish thing. That's an American Irish
It
thing,
is,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I couldn't get bacon here.
Right.
Right.
It was
Like, too
expensive.
expensive, too
It was too
expensive,
expensive, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So we've been talking about that. It's been really great.
Cool.
Yeah.
And we always
It's
mention
fun.
that we went to a bagel class and that there's a bagel guy.
And a bagel
this is
festival.
the bagel guy. Well, we're
Yeah.
He's a bagel ambassador.
so if you have some suggestions on bagel
Absolutely.
places, we're going as bagels and running around the city.
What?
We're working on a
Where was my invite?
well-
You know I have a bagel costume.
You do?
Of course.
I'll
What kind of bagel
message
guy
you.
would I be without?
A bagel
Ah,
costume?
yeah. Wait, are you actually running? Because I have a bad knee.
I can't run. I technically can't run because I have a broken foot that will never
no, but
heal.
I have a little flag.
I'm
so
with you.
I might be the one running up and down the block instead of you two.
Okay.
We basically have a command that will make us run.
Okay.
But it's not. But it's only for like 10 to 15 seconds. It's not like.
Okay.
It's like you run.
And you could run like
Okay. Yeah,
like
that's fine.
wait. Show me a slow mo run, Lexi. You can do it.
That's very doable.
Yeah. So. Oh my God. Okay, we'll send you a
message then.
Yeah.
Because that'd be really fun.
That'd be so
Pants are
exciting.
Outrageous.
Also, look, they're big.
Those are
They
sick.
fit like an
Where,
entire.
are those? Where'd you get those?
I'll send you them in the DM.
Yes.
They take a long time to get here, and they might email you several times to. So they emailed me 5 different times. The first time was, you realize there's only one size. Yes, I realize there's only one size.
You realize that you bought 2 of them. Yes, I 100% realize that there's 2 of them. Then it was like, you realize they're non-returnable. Yes. 100%. Again, you realize they're non-returnable. 100%, yes, just mail my pants and then they ship them. Well, that's good customer service if they're coming a long way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they
you
say
gotta
sesame.
prepare.
Sesame is the outstanding winner of the bagel.
Really?
in
More than
chat right
everything?
now. Yep.
In chat right now.
In chat right now.
But they also know we're allergic. Like we're not allergic to garlic, but we shouldn't be eating it.
Right.
And everything is.
They asked.
Yeah.
My mom asked if there are any green bagels.
Of course, for St. Patrick's Day, you haven't seen the green bagels around?
No, but I'm very attached to the egg. So that's the
Yeah.
only thing I like. I like laser
Basic,
focus
just
on
think about it as an egg bagel, but green. Like green eggs and ham, right?
But
so
I
this
also
is like,
I've seen the jalapeno bagels, and those
yes,
are green.
those are also slightly green, but they have like really vibrant green.
Well,
St.
you know,
Patrick's Day
Best Bagels and Coffee.
Yeah.
Their jalapeno does not go slightly green.
It goes.
It's like
super
green. It is like
See, I
green
don't
eggs
go
and
there 'cause
ham
they have
green.
Liberty Bagels on the same block.
Really?
Down the block.
Why? Do you like the texture? The textures are very different.
I like Liberty's bagels better.
So-
And they do a jalapeno everything bagel, which is
Oh.
Wasabi cream cheese.
Ri-
all right.
Right. Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
like, what do you
Our
want?
mom is saying hand over the bagels. Bagel dude.
Literally, I was just about to ask, do you
Yeah.
want some? Because we
Yeah.
just
Yes.
finished up a class.
I will take as many.
Let me just load this up with one more
Sorry,
box.
we didn't mean to like
Oh,
harass
no.
you. We were just
No,
like,
no.
tell you.
No, it's great to see you.
Yes.
Ow.
And I'm pretty sure
I'm
that
so
whoever
happy.
made these bagels did better than me. 'Cause I remember I got
So happy.
talking, so I over
Yeah.
boiled bagels.
Yeah.
Mine were the worst bagels. Allie's were good.
No, because I made the miniature ones. They were more like bagel holes. Because they were.
Bites.
Yeah, bagel
Generation.
bites. Yeah. Well, I made them because I wanted to take a picture with my cats, and they didn't make it because we ate them before I remembered to take a picture.
Well, let me see what we got for you tonight.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Bagels.
This is.
Want to come in the shop?
Yeah, we can show it off if that's okay.
I'm like, yeah, let me let you.
Do you have my phone, Lexi?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So this is the. And they have matcha. I didn't know you had matcha. Oh, it's new. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, so they do bagel classes up here. So for like private events and stuff, and they like have like a whole, like they have a good amount of schmear. But yeah, this is where we learned how to make bagels.
And we learned a lot about the history too. They want his opinion on pizza bagels because we have such strong opinions.
Yeah, we have strong opinions about pizza bagels, so we gotta ask him.
But here, look at all these
Oh.
bagels. These are the bagels that we made.
Oh, she meant from him right now. No, because the bagel class probably wouldn't do that. Because the bagel class focuses on the, oh my God, Lexi, look at this. This is I bet this is a kid's book. Can you unlock this so I can see chat again?
Yeah.
B is for bagel. B is for bagel. Oh, so it's like an older kid's book. Oh, but it shows like how to make bagels. Oh, I like this book a lot.
But look at this was us in our bagel making class. If you remember that from our story.
This is such a cute book. I'm gonna get it for my cousin.
It's for bagel, that's great.
Yeah.
This is a bag of freshly baked, and I gave you the one without everything, so
Thanks,
that you're not tempted by garlic.
I know. I had to. We actually took some from the class. And I had to immediately give them to my doorman because I was 100% sure I would eat them otherwise.
Yeah.
And this is your merch, right? So we can
Yes,
purchase
this
it.
is
You can purchase it.
from bagelfest.com.
Yeah.
So if you want, you too can be covered with bagels.
When is Bagel Fest again?
November 16th at City
Okay,
Field.
great.
Excellent.
Yes.
And
just
then
locked
we
down
have
the
a
date.
very important question.
Yes.
Because we have very strong opinions about where the bagels
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bagel Czar now. We've upgraded him from ambassador to Czar.
I'll take it. Promotion.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about pizza bagels?
Not a fan.
Yes! See, I told you we were right. We told you.
All right, we're alive. That's great.
Okay, all 500 of you are freaking wrong.
Is chat really into pizza bagels?
Lately.
Like, bagel bites, you know, when you're a kid, like those little
never
like,
liked
frozen
them.
bagel bites, like
They have
burn
bad
the roof of your
texture.
mouth, like, they're
It's
good
a
snacks.
texture
Like,
thing.
Pizza's great, bagels rock. They're good on their own when you combine them. You lose like the specialness.
You lose the taste, the texture goes
Everything,
wrong.
Yeah,
Sandwich
not
is
bad.
good.
Yes. Pizza.
No.
Well, I think it's the re-cooking of the bagel too.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, you told us how to reheat them too.
Rinse it under warm water, whole.
Yes.
Toast it whole at 350 degrees for 5 to 8 minutes, and then you slice it afterwards. Crunchy on the outside, soft chewy on the inside.
The way it's
That's
supposed
the
to
way
be.
do it. That's life right there.
As we do like the Italian thing for a Jewish. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so happy we got to see you. Yes. Selfie, selfie, oh my God! And there's a book about jalapeno bagels.
I won't be here. It'll be you.
I'm so happy. Wait, I'm gonna put this in my bag really quick before I forget. We're gonna take one selfie and then we're gonna march along.
Here, I can put that in my bag. Allie,
No, I have room.
I have room. I got our selfie, Allie.
I know, but I don't want to forget the bagels, and I've been known to walk off without. If I can leave my phone, I can accidentally leave bagels.
Allie.
What a welcome surprise.
Yeah,
Look
thank
at that.
you.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Hi.
I'm so
All right, what are you up to
excited.
next?
So we weren't actually quite sure because it might start raining, so we're not really sure.
Yeah.
Just
But we were
gonna.
gonna maybe talk a little bit more about the garment districts because that's again we're like Jewish and Irish.
Did you go see the button?
We love the button.
You saw it?
Wait, the big yellow
The big
button,
one,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Okay, it's
I
right.
love
Well, we
it.
didn't talk about it though, so we should go talk
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
a great landmark. To
Exactly. Do you know why they changed from the yellow or from the black one to the yellow one though? Because I don't.
No idea.
We're gonna
Because
find out
yellow's
though.
great.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some
I'll tune
googling.
into to the stream. What platform is this?
Twitch.
Twitch.
Twitch
Okay,
and
I'm not on
YouTube.
Twitch.
But yeah.
I'm on
but
YouTube.
Yeah, so YouTube is like a newer community for us, but we started on Twitch.
Right.
So
Yeah.
most of the chatters be on Twitch.
Ether, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know how long ago that was because I didn't check chat because I'm a bad streamer. But hi.
We'll get it.
Okay.
And we'll make sure that we do a segment for Bagel Day.
Yes.
Yay! See you. All right, so I am sorry if that was a long time ago. If you are, oh, it is raining! It is raining. Oh no.
We're gonna melt.
Okay, we're gonna just be under the hotel thing for a little bit while we do this intro before we get soaked to death.
I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie. We are together, the DinomiteTwins. Thank you so much for raiding Ether. I don't know what you were up to today, but I
please
hope you
let
had
us
an
know.
incredible time. Please, if you're from our community, go check them out. Maybe drop them a follow because it's free. And then if you don't know us, we do outdoor IRL streaming here in New York City. We do some kooky stuff. Tomorrow we'll be on early at like 10:30 a.m. for the St. Patrick's Day parade. Yeah, ET. For this, not PT, not Irish time. We're gonna be at 10:30 a.m. ET. We're also gonna be on Wednesday at like 1:15 PT ET. No, not PT. 1:30 or what? 1:15 p.m. ET. There we go.
Yes.
I
So
can't
at
talk.
night. At night.
So consider following
13
hang out.
hours.
Exactly. A wet bagel. Yeah, we would have been a wet bagel. Hi Gotham. I'm glad you thought that was so fun.
I know it's
Thank you.
like that's part of the beauty of like doing these streams is that when you're out and about, you get to see so many
You don't know
different
who
people.
you're gonna run into.
You could run into anybody.
I have not seen him
in a year.
in a long time. I think it was a year.
Almost a year. Yeah.
All right, we gotta find someplace that we can just kind of post up a little bit and put our head under.
We shall see.
We could walk to the pizza shop.
We're not getting pizza though, Allie.
No, we're just gonna use their like ambiance. I don't know.
We could go into Port Authority. We've never gone inside Port Authority, but
I don't know if that's the best idea.
okay.
How long is it supposed to rain for?
They said it's not really. It's supposed to kind of drizzle, Allie.
Oh, so this is as bad as it's gonna get?
I think maybe. Oh no! It says thunderstorms expected soon.
Thunderstorms!
Look at his bike.
Yay! The Allios removed the kiosk structure and original black button sculpture. Oh, but why?
We gotta go straight down.
I don't like the only
This is the key. You walk under the scaffolding as much as possible. That is the key.
I'm glad you like our eyeshadow.
you probably just missed us. But yeah, so we've been talking about Irish history all day. We're gonna go down to the button. We've been sort of hopping all over history. We did a big focus on Irish gangs because that's like always super interesting for us. We're gonna stop by the button because this is the garment district. There are lots and lots and lots of factories in this part of town before, so like right over by the church that we were looking at on 10th, that church used to be attached to a soda factory. And we're gonna talk about, you know, all of these buildings. So these used to be factory buildings, not all of them. But in this area were tons and tons of factories that you can kind of see that a little bit by the types of windows you get. And this district was really well known for making clothes. If you ever have something of like you want to see what that might have looked like later in the history, I would look at Mrs. Maisel, Moisha's factory.
Yeah, Moisha's factory.
Moisha's factory is supposed to be located here in the garment district. Yeah, if it were yesterday, we would be with colors.
My name is Sheila. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head forever. By the way, if you have like fur or leather or like even more fragile garments, there's a lot of places that deal with like vintage and stuff here that you normally wouldn't find anywhere else, or like you would have to like ship them out. So
Oh, my phone's at like 12%.
okay, then maybe I'll
Yeah, oh, you can even see
Oh.
up here. They have like this is still a garment studio.
here, wait, let's see if I can make it closer.
Slogan for the button is yellow is the new black. I mean, in this way it is. I do think the yellow is actually much better.
Also on this block is a pretty popular Irish bar. So
You will find that there are Irish bars all over Manhattan, but you are gonna find Irish like kind of bars. Typically, there's a lot more of them in traditionally Irish places. So Midtown, like here, traditionally Irish, also has more Irish bars. Over on the east side by their Battle Row, like 2nd, 1st Avenue, you're gonna also have more Irish bars.
I
And
love
then-
how they did the decorations, Lexi. Look.
I know, right? They just like looped them and down.
Yeah, that's really great. And yes, the garment district could be dicier. Just like the docks could be dicier. Chinatown, and up until pretty recently, was very dicey still. So, but like now, New York is definitely one of the safer cities around.
A lot of times they'll have an Irish flag outside. However, there are a bunch of British bars that start hanging Irish flags outside of their establishment on St. Patrick's Day. Really?
Oh, this is one of the vans.
Huh.
Yeah. Because it's technically free to just park on the street, you know?
I mean, that's what you
Oh, you've lived in Dublin before, or you visited Goth?
I've never been. I always wanted to go though.
But there's also like a real look for a true Irish bar. Like they usually like, there's like newer Irish bars that don't really have the snugs and stuff. But the older kind of style Irish pubs will have like little snugs where like, it's almost like booths, but they're taller.
This is a snug. This is an Irish snug. So it has the booth and it actually is like kind of encased.
Like think about Peaky Blinders.
Like the Landmark, if you want to see a real Irish bar, the Landmark actually still has a lot of their snugs.
Yeah,
Well, not all of them. I think they have
like in
two
the
or
front, it's not that many snugs, but they have like a couple in back
But like
still.
here, you can see here, they had to turn one of them into a restroom for women because they didn't originally allow women.
So they didn't actually have like a restroom for women. Well, yeah. Okay, here is the new button.
Which we're doing it in honor of the women that, you know, sewed. that made things in factories that were on looms.
The Temple Bar across from the Port House? Nice. Oh, I like her shiny pink jacket. I have a shiny pink jacket too. I love this button so much. My name is Sheila. Okay, we can just hide out here. Oh, there looks like there's a lot of raindrops.
Definitely. A lot of times the Irish would work in really, like the Irish and other immigrants, as well as a lot of like different lower class people would work in these sort of tenement sweatshops. They were not very safe. They worked really long days. And one of them is actually like one of the things that helped to change a lot of the laws that we have around factories is the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire. Not a very fun thing to talk about, but 146 women died.
They actually locked the factory so they could not leave. And one of the only survivors, there were very few survivors, but one of them survived because she saw the flames and decided to jump down the elevator chute. She broke a ton of bones in her body, but she was one of the few survivors.
To give you an idea, this is what it looked like. So you had all of these women working together, but it was another way that immigrants, like the Irish, made a living. Even today, you know, we think of like sweatshops and whatnot. It's how a lot of people, unfortunately, still make a living. Hopefully we can have better conditions, right?
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna have to do until you are put in that position. So, but there were a lot of women and children that died because remember, children could be working at 6, 7 years old, right?
And that is
some even as young as like 4 or 5.
And that fire kicked off a lot of political activism by women. Some of the first industries where women were actually allowed to be a part of the trade, we have decorating like interior design essentially. That was one of the first that was allowed to have their own trade. But obviously as well, tailors, garment makers, they started to have unions and become a trade program as well. Unfortunately, sometimes it takes a tragedy to get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But all I have to say is
beautiful statue. Where was the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire?
Washington and Green, I think.
So all the way downtown. We are not near it, but we were near the garment district, which is why we brought it up. We just weren't sure, because our original plan, instead of going to tacos and stuff, was to bike down to the Irish Heritage Museum, but if the rain was really bad, that would make it pretty hard for us to continue down there.
But also, look, so here you have,
oops, it's my gimbal can't keep up. One sec. There we go.
So here is a picture from, I think, like 1909, 1910, where they are trying to like march for their rights, right? So you have in English, abolish the slavery, and then you have the same, I don't know, in Yiddish, I guess you would say.
Yeah, there was like a lot of working of children. I don't think the Newsies were really necessarily Irish, but the Newsies, you know how we sing that song, open the gates and seize the day, don't be afraid and don't delay, nothing can break us, no one can make us give our rights away. That song is from the Newsies, which was the start of kind of the newspaper unions, and it was basically a bunch of kids called the Newsies because basically they would buy newspapers, and then the newspaper people would you would have to sell them, and if you could not sell your newspapers, you ate that cost as a child. And so they raised the price of newspapers from 50 cents to 60 cents, and that was taken directly out of the kids' pockets. So they banded together to form to like have protests for their rights, and then out of that they like refused to even sell. newspapers, and so nobody was buying them. And so then the big titans of industry buckled, and they ended up still selling them for 60 cents, but they were forced to agree to buy back any unsold newspapers. And remember, these were children selling. I know the movie and the musical and stuff, they're like teenagers, adults. These were like children.
Yeah. They did say that because of that, though, a lot of newspaper boys ended up losing their jobs because in order to try to employ less people, they started to have what we on New York think of as those like little mini bodegas and newsstands everywhere. That ends up coming out of it. But, you know, they got other jobs. Hopefully they went to
But yes,
school.
but the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory was particularly bad because what they would do is if you got in on your shift, and then they would lock you in and you could not leave for the 8, 9, 10, 12 hours.
And it was unsafe working conditions, a spark lit, and then because it was cloth everywhere and everything was flammable, it just spread immediately. And they think that it actually started because there was a match or a cigarette that was thrown into a recycling bin and it caught on the scraps.
Thank you so much for the follow, Stoic. I'm glad you like the history. Travel on YouTube. We were talking about the tragedies of history, so I don't think saying that there were no mental issues because of vaccines is correct.
Weird.
It's also a weird take for what we're talking about. But I wish that you and your children or your loved ones never get measles or any of the other preventable diseases from vaccine. But we do ask not to talk about politics because we care a lot about them and we don't want to talk about them on stream. Thank you very much. Okay.
We're lucky to have things that keep us safe.
Yeah.
Unlike what some of these women had, right?
Yeah, the fire bad enough, but women and children didn't need to die. Exactly, Mom.
Stokic GE, thank you for the follow. The actor of Batman was in the Newsies? Really? I don't remember that.
I remember. I think it was Leonardo DiCaprio was in it. Also, if that was just the rain, no rain. Lots of wind, no rain. I mean drizzles. Drizzles.
I need a battery pretty soon. I don't know how
I have a plan. Just give me a second, okay?
I do think it's also very cool to see some of those archival footages because you get to see the different languages. Like, people still speak different languages here in New York today, but back then there were more people that spoke different languages, right? That are different from what we have here in New York today. New York still has a ton of different languages that are spoken, right? Depending on where you go. But I will say it's interesting to get to see these protests because they have all different languages together. I feel like now when I see a lot of the protests, you might see 1 or 2 languages, but with that, because it was such a large effort by workers, mostly from immigrant populations, you get to see throughout these photos just tons and tons of different languages. Fun fact, not related but not related. Twitch is actually doing more to support different language streams. I just speak English, but you know. What's the statue? Oh, so this statue here is meant to represent a worker. So here, wait. So this is a garment tailor. This one specifically, I think, has a yarmulke. But this whole area was the garment district, and it was where a lot of clothing were made. Clothing was also made for their downtown, obviously. And then this is a giant button that looks like it's come to life. Sarah, I'm really glad. I really appreciate it. I know that not everyone loves history and whatnot, but we wanted to make a special effort today, just because we know a lot about it.
I'm gonna switch this out because it looks like this isn't
charging any. No, it looks like it's charging, but slowly.
It went from 37 to 36.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll.
Can you just hold it? What channel, bro? What do you mean? You mean our channel? Our channel is DinomiteTwins. Welcome on in. How are you? How you be?
Don't mind my phone like my pocket having a hissy fit. There we go. This is the one that's charged. Ha. There we go.
Thank you everybody for that. I'm just gonna zip up Allie's backpack and then we can get moving.
Don't forget, tomorrow is going to be an early stream, 10:30 a.m. ET.
Alright, let's go.
Here, I can take those phones back.
A button! Buttons are actually really fun too, to think about. So, we'll talk probably about Irish dance a little bit, tomorrow. But buttons could be made of all sorts of things. You had buttons being made of coins, shells. Like, it just depends on the time and history. And the reason that I think of coins when I think of the Irish is actually because as Irish dancers, you have two different types of Irish dance. You have hard shoe and soft shoe. And hard shoe, they think that part of the reason hard shoe came to being is mixing with tap and also African influence from their sort of tap style dances.
More traditional Irish dance, which was more of like a shuffle, and then hoofing it was a very African American, like it was like African heritage, but really took off in the Americas.
Right? And what the Irish used in order to amplify the sound of their feet was coins. They'd put coins in the bottom of their shoes.
Did we not, Invisible, did we not shoot the button from down below?
I don't know.
I thought we did.
Did
We'll do
we?
it one more time just in case. You could totally see it under the button. I thought we did, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. So we'll do it just for you guys. Blaze and Monkey.
Yeah, Joster. So the this area was a more Jewish area. There were a lot of Irish, but also a lot of Jews that worked in the textile industries. You'll see that a lot actually with food as well. There's usually a mixing of those two immigrant populations.
So there was the Little Italy, which was very Italian, right? And there was Irish, and after the Irish came Jewish people, or African and Jewish people.
Depending on sort of which cycle.
Yeah, on which cycle and which part of history you're looking at. And then finally Chinatown kind of took over that area where the tenement factory is and all of that. Yeah, if that makes sense. So it's not like a straight progression, and it doesn't happen immediately. It takes generations.
Thank you for the bits, Blaze. I appreciate it. And yeah, I do think it's really cool to get to see it from below. I'm always walking past it, so I'm hardly ever walking underneath it, you know? Oops, wrong one.
Uh-oh, I only have 16 minutes left on this phone.
Well, we'll have to take stuff off of it. Do it again! Oh, yeah, make sure that if you are biking in the city, that if the pavement is wet, if it's slick, you give yourself more time to stop. Please.
I thought he was gonna go sliding into the crosswalk.
I know, right?
I really thought he might be a goner.
Don't say that!
No, it's true though. I thought he might like.
Sheila. Okay, you have to stop singing that song. Oh, our grandma used to sing to us all the time, though. Though the way that she used to sing them is very different, apparently, than the actual lyrics.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh, Sally dear, did you hear the news that's going around? They're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green. Like, Sally was like one of her sisters. So, like, apparently it doesn't say Sally in like the church, like the way that it's been written down, and not all of the lyrics sort of go together. But it is a revolutionary song. So I just find it funny that like as songs get passed down within families, they can sometimes change, and our grandma is no exception. I moonwalk everywhere I go. I can't even moonwalk anyway. So Gangs of New York, Session is the 5 Points district. 5 Points is actually, if you were to take this and just go completely straight down Broadway, this is 7, so further one street over, that is the 5 Point district. So all the way downtown where we were yesterday by the seaport. We are currently in Hell's Kitchen, so not in the seaport. But once people started moving from the 5 Point district, which was like the first wave of Irish immigration in the 1800s with the famine, they moved further upward into Hell's Kitchen and into sort of Midtown. So you'll also see them Midtown over all the way on the east side as well, kind of by the harbors. Just a different time period. So Gangs of New York, 5 Points.
But you can also kind of see this throughout like Midwestern cities too. There are certain like Chicago neighborhoods that were incredibly Irish. One of the main reasons that there wasn't considered such a strong Irish population in Milwaukee versus Chicago was that there was actually a steamboat that was going up from Chicago to Milwaukee, and that steamboat sank. And so whole families and whole like neighborhoods just disappeared because all those people drowned. So that is why Chicago is considered a very Irish city, while Milwaukee, not so much. So it's really interesting the way that like one event or just a few events can change things. Similarly as well, there were some Irish that chose to move into the suburbs when there was systemic oppression against black people, and they couldn't get loans and stuff, and so they kind of got segregated into these kind of ghetto-style neighborhoods where they couldn't get out and they were being continually oppressed. Now, some Irish people were like, oh, we're white, I guess we can leave and go to the suburbs, while others chose to stay. And so there's a huge history between Irish and African-American populations even to this day. Really interesting.
Definitely. There's also a book that if you do want to learn more about sort of different types of white poverty and also like white immigration and kind of the metrics of why the US is not, like there's a very complicated history between classes here in the States, and there's also a very complicated race question also. There's a book called White Trash. Highly recommend it. It is a very long book, but I do think it's very, very interesting.
It really goes into like classism versus just racism.
And how it divides us.
Look at that!
Wow!
Lexi, you
talented!
Pure talent! As seen in New York, people. This is incredible. This is a talent I have rarely seen.
And he knows it.
Oh. They know they look incredible.
Yeah, so Murphy, so the top name for Irish who are immigrating during the Great Famine, the potato famine, was Mary Murphy. I can't remember what the male name was, but the Murphys, Mary Murphy was the top name.
You're right that Al Capone and all them were Italian, but Italian and Irish immigration kind of happened at similar times, and there were actually a lot of Irish-Italian marriages, and both sides hated this, by the way. Both sides. Both sides absolutely hated it.
Okay, so the rain is starting in 34 minutes.
Woo!
I feel the wind. I thought that would be the case potentially.
Is it gonna be like, oh, just a little bit of a drizzle, we're gonna be okay? Or is this like nightmare fuel? Like real thunderstorm? Like the camera might not survive.
Oh, also, if you are commuting tomorrow, if you are commuting and you are in New York City, fun fact, you can get a free book.
A free book?
Yeah, so they're every year.
Get a free book.
We are gonna go get a free book tomorrow, hopefully, if we don't forget. So it's called Get Lit, and it is an alternative celebration to going out and drinking. The Irish Society here, I can't remember what its exact name is giving out free books by Irish authors. They're gonna be, I think, at Times Square, Columbus Circle, and a couple of other locations, maybe Union Square. So definitely, if that's something you want to look into, or you want to grab a free book, make sure you look it up. Because it's a great way to get a good book from an author you might not otherwise read, you know?
And yes, Hamrock, there were definitely a ton of mob families here in New York City. Like Irish, Italian, other styles as well. But we actually went through a couple of them. We didn't get through kind of as many as I had hoped because we got distracted.
Oopsie.
But there's a huge amount of, we didn't really touch too much on the Italian mob just because this is for Irish stuff. But yeah, the Irish mafia and the Irish gangs were very influential to the history of New York.
Very.
They did kind of lose their power over time. But yeah, I think a lot of people think of the Italians when they think of mobs because they were much better organized, because they took over a lot more area in the U.S. And then they also had a lot more trials where it was truly an organized crime. Not just like the Irish going and killing 100 people in 20 years because they the lefties were insane.
They were literally crazy.
They didn't necessarily think through things. They just were like, boom, boom, dead.
They there was essentially a saying, and it was like they would go through each group, like the Italians are bosses, they're professional, the Russians, the Chinese, and then they literally go, and the Irish are insane. They're nuts.
Caskin, I gotta be honest, I don't know.
I have no idea. I also don't really know about New York.
I have never really truly thought about Boston's history beyond the Revolutionary War. Just for whatever reason, it looks like I need to do some research there for when we go to PAX.
I mean, I think, so the original gangs and whatnot for New York that were a part of it, it's not the same thing. So with the Italians, it's a generational thing. You pass down that lineage from, to your kids. In the Irish gangs, they didn't do that. They were just trying to make a living so that their kids could end up becoming the leaders, the businessmen, the politicians. So it's a very different mindset. So from the 1800s, to the 1960s, those gangs are going to be very different than anything we see today,
Go to Five Below just in case there's something cool for St. Patrick's Day.
I don't remember seeing anything, but we can definitely go and see if they have anything.
I just want to double check.
Oh yeah, Allie, look at those dark clouds.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Well, is it
Are they
closed?
closed today?
It's 7:02.
Dang it.
You're late. Oh yes, Allie, they sell the ice cream mob.
Yes! There is the ice cream mob. So if you don't know, there's Mr. Softies and the New York Ice Cream the New York Ice Cream Company. So Mr. Softy was the original one, and they had basically staked out all this territory. One of the employees became disgruntled and started another beautiful ice cream truck that was called Master Softy, and it looked remarkably similar to Mr. Softy's, and there was actually a whole trade disagreement. Eventually they ended up changing to the New York Ice Cream Company, but they would stake out territory, and each of them would have bats in their ice cream trucks, and there was a legitimate war for which corners the Master versus Mr. Softy ice cream truck could be. And even to this day, you can still see some of those remnants as to who is allowed to be in Times Square versus Central Park.
Yes. Thank you for the follow, Chefrey. Welcome on in. Savannah has a very large Irish population. I didn't know that.
I have never heard that.
Savannah, Georgia?
I have literally never heard that, but
we don't know a lot about the South. Let's be real.
We don't know anything about the South. Can you put that in Discord? I want to look this up now. so that when the Irish are upset that we're saying about Irish heritage,
No, they won't be.
no, but we can be like, these are where the population of Irish spread throughout the country. Like, I feel like that's something we should look up.
In Queens,
be really interesting.
in Queens, my uncle pointed out the Italian ice places he says are still run by the mob. Nice.
Yes. Yes. Hi.
Welcome on in, everybody. If you're new, my name is Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And we are twins. We are streamers here in New York City. Please make sure you follow Vicarious. We are not biking today, but we do sometimes bike
We
around.
almost biked all the way downtown, but apparently there was rain coming. And so we didn't want to be biking in rain.
But today we did a little bit of tours throughout Hell's Kitchen and the surrounding area.
Bike is in San Francisco!
Yeah.
John, you're in San Francisco!
Ellie is probably going to be really short. We might
I'll
be able to see
DM
you.
I'll DM you, buddy. But anyways, he's a biking streamer in San Francisco. He's done other trips as well. It's really cool to see. He has an incredible community, so please make sure that you follow Bike. And
Make sure you follow us. Tomorrow we're going to the St. Patrick's Day Parade at 10:30 ET.
yeah, 10:30 ET. So for all of you on the West Coast, that is... Whoa!
Whoa. Look at that. That was nuts. Actually,
Anyway, sorry. There was a guy, okay, so they have like these little delivery bikes, and there was somebody in the front, and he was just whipping by, getting rid of passerbys.
oh. But it was kind of cool because they had like a little person in the front seat. But thank you for the follow, Swap Paws, and everybody else. Okay, I guess in the 1860, 1 in 3 households in Savannah, Georgia were Irish. Yeah, they're also coming from the potato famine, which is also like 1815, 1860.
But yeah, make sure that you follow Bike. If you don't know us, consider following us as well. We do a lot of different things in IRL, everything from biking to doing cultural events to doing really random kooky streams, like challenges with tourists and other streamers, as well as like taping me to a wall,
Or finding clocks.
or finding clocks for daylight savings time. So there's been a variety of stuff that we do within IRL. Yeah.
7:30 for you in Cali. Yes, I know it's early, but grab your coffee. It's a Monday, so you might be going to work. I don't know. I feel
I
like
don't wake up till after 7:30, so it's gonna be rough. There's a passerby that feels for me, I think. But it's 10:30 for us, so we'll be okay.
we also do have a special stream on Wednesday. We're starting around 1/1:15. We have like almost like a special audition from 2 to 3. So we would love for you to be able to come in if you can.
My outfit.
Also, look at Allie's outfit. She wants to show everyone. I do agree. It is
I just
beautiful.
got the pants. I'm excited.
Allie is very excited about our new pants. I mean, that's such a, it can be hard to like become a full-time carer, but I'm glad you're doing it. It's needed.
Thank you for following Taco Doc. Are you doxing all the tacos in NYC? We went to Los Tacos today, which I would like to remind everybody is not an Irish dish.
But it was good.
But it had green guacamole, so it was Irish enough for us.
For today, at least. No, so most places will still not allow you to drink on St. Patrick's Day. A lot will have, not a lot, but some will have like St. Patrick's Day parties and whatnot. Hello, welcome on in from Colorado.
You might see this outfit again. We haven't decided what we're wearing tomorrow. It's supposed to be raining again, potentially, so we're not really sure what we want to wear. There's a limited amount of green on this outfit. That'll make the organizers of the St. Patrick's Day Parade very happy. Wow.
They are very
very diligent
weird.
and dedicated group, but they have a real war against the shamrocks. So we are going to have shamrock stuff with us. We'll just see if we're allowed to wear it or if they ask us to take it off. Which last time they told us we had to leave, and we're like, well, what if we just take off the shamrock headbands? And they're like, fine.
So drinking can be a big part of culture and heritage. However, there is a time and place for it. So that's part of the reason like you're still not going to be able to drink at work, right? And for a lot of industries, you don't want people drinking at work.
And Twas, that's awesome that you also care for your mom. And thank you for the follow.
Addicted.
125. Are you addicted to 125?
Oh, we should have gone the other way, I guess. Well, we could have gone to the other battle row, but at this point it's all the way on First Avenue alley.
Oh my god. Okay, I see what you meant. We should have walked east all the way.
Right.
Dang.
So if you're wondering what we were doing, we did a full tour of Hell's Kitchen, including, here, wait, we're gonna try to pull over. This is Holy Cross Church. We've already seen this on stream once today, but we're going past it again. So I thought we would fill it in our Californian friends. Holy Cross Church, it was built in about 1850. They added 5 different Irish parishes from the Archdiocese because they had so many Irish coming over from the potato famine. It later became split into another church called St. Raphael's. That one's further down. It was rebuilt, but a lot of churches were actually attached to factories as well. Holy Cross Church is really important for Irish gangs. A lot of the Irish gangsters got married here, started to own businesses. The upper churches, the upper like sort of like I guess viewing stations would have been for the poor, and then the wealthy would have had to buy pews to actually sit on the main floor.
You know what we could do?
What?
We could go into Mickey's Fillets and we could see if Richie's there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ask him a lot of questions if he's comfortable.
That's okay, Mickey. Sometimes you can't, but being here also helps. If you can, hi. If you can subscribe or donate or do bits, it always is super helpful for us just because it helps keep the stream alive, right? But if you can't, like obviously take care of yourself first.
Yep, make sure you take care of yourself. I don't think you also realize just how powerful
just being here can be.
If you watch ads, that we actually get about the same in ads as subs.
So, you know, having ads can be really helpful.
I mean, I will say for our size, we don't, like, I think we're lower on subs, like for our CCV, but not necessarily our hour time. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I was doing the data.
Yes.
So I don't want it to seem like ad revenue is the only way.
But you're very helpful, so thank you so much.
And so is talking too, like
chatting, keeping us going.
You know?
Especially tomorrow as well. It's gonna be a long stream, so keep that in mind.
Battery dog, thank you for the follow.
Chat, how many steps do you think we have in chat?
How many steps do you think that we took?
So far in stream today.
So it was 7.9 kilometers.
God, thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. I completely misread your name. Dog, thank you for the follow. You get a lot of ads, I know. But those are actually, I think, the minimum ads that are in place right now.
We make sure that there are ads so that if we do get raids, the people in the raid don't get the ads.
They shouldn't at least. It says 30 on stream. What does that mean? 32? What are you talking about?
I don't think Pokemon is telling me like how long I walked. I might have missed it, but I don't see like...
It says 30 on stream. I don't know what you mean, Royce. It is not 30,000 steps though, I can tell you that for sure. Do we have any other guesses? Any other guesses?
I can't tell. It doesn't.
I have, Ellie, it's fine. I have
It's on that side.
I know how many how many steps I've had. Royce, I asked about my steps. I don't know what you're talking about on screen though. That's the thing. That's what I don't understand.
Oh, the bottom right? Oh, you mean for subs?
No, but I asked about steps. I asked about steps.
We'll see you tomorrow, Brian.
So it's 16,555 steps.
Actually, not as much as I would have thought, honestly.
How do I use it to subscribe? I'm new to this. Oh, that's a great question. I don't actually know.
You have to connect your Twitch with your Amazon account.
And then once you do that, you'll see a little Prime button.
You'll be able to click subscribe and then you choose the Prime. It looks like a little crown. It sometimes, if you have it, and then each month you just have to remember to use it.
Oh, they said the sub goal's at 30, Allie.
Ah, that's right. So somebody please remind me in Discord
To put up the new emotes.
Yeah, to put up the St. Patrick's Day emotes.
So you will have those for tomorrow.
Might be scuffed.
We should have probably put them up for the weekend, to be honest, Allie.
Nah, I wanted a sub goal. I actually haven't made
No,
them.
based on a lot of people being like doing St. Patrick's Day themed streams, you know?
Oh wow.
Womp womp, it's okay.
It's only up by 14K. It happens, Ed, it happens. How is your phone doing?
It's doing good. Do you need it? It's at
I'm worried
16.
about the other phone because it got really hot.
Okay, here.
If it's really hot, then that sometimes means that it's dying.
Here.
No, it's still at 30%. We're
That's
good.
fine, Allie. I'm at 62. It will not, it'll be
But I
fine.
have no idea why it's hotter than an egg boiling on the street of Texas in the middle of summer. I have no idea. It's like way too overheated. I'm just gonna leave it out in the cold air for a little bit.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna go.
Pam, is there a prime? What do you put in a prime? Because you just put exclamation point prime. Can you DM me what other people have done for that command? I'm really curious to know. Because I've seen that command before, but I don't remember what they put to actually help people. So that'd be awesome if people tell me. Oh my god, that song's in my head forever, Leslie.
Come up with a different song to sing, Allie.
That is a loud. Are we trying to go to? We're trying to go to Mickey's, right?
Right, which is just straight
I
ahead.
was gonna go. How about this? I'll hold it because I have the streaming phone and stuff.
No, I would say just give it to me because I've never met him.
You met him? Oh, he was there when we were streaming on the Pride thing.
I was
With all
not
the
there.
rain. We were dressed in trash bags.
Oh, but that wasn't at Mickey's.
No, but he owns the other bars too.
Oh, well, Allie, it's also starting to rain.
Well, we're gonna be in. Okay.
Yes, we're gonna try. We're gonna see if he's there.
But if he's not, then I don't know what our options are.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome back in.
No, it's drizzling.
I
Oh,
know.
it's gonna do more than drizzling.
Yeah, it's a pour.
When? Like an hour or so?
Like right now.
Right. Good luck.
Dad, it's gonna rain like porn! Oh my god.
I'm with you, babe.
I'm with you.
I don't like this.
Look at this ingenious person here. Oh gosh.
Go under the things.
Yeah, we'll go under the partitions. That or not partition, the little awnings.
Go under the awning.
See, look at how nice that is. It is kind of going like out and about, you know.
Hello, Amy's. We meet again.
I know. Well, I didn't effectively plan, and that's part of the reason. It was only like partially.
What am I trying to say?
Sometimes I plan out the exact stop. Sometimes I don't. Usually get a little distracted. So we've seen Amy's now 3 times. It happens. Pizza? No, no pizza. We had tacos instead.
Hi, Daniel. By the way.
All right. So we have to let this car go.
By the time they get there.
No.
Oh wait, it's gonna turn. Pizza.
I see. Yeah, exactly.
It's not that bad. It's kind of cute like this. We're good. We'll see if he's there.
And if not, we'll figure out something else. But
Oh wait.
yeah, because we have to like prepare for tomorrow.
Wait, wonderful and informational trip through NYC with you. Thank you, Tim.
Thank
If
you.
you like these history tours and you want to learn about a specific area or something like that, please let us know.
And we can try to plan for it.
Because we do really love history and
We do like really appreciate like being able to tell you all these things. But obviously like we want to make sure it's something you want.
it is kind of on these weird long streams where we run into a lot of people. I kind of forgot like just how many people we know in this city.
Right.
Like not necessarily like best friends or anything, but like
That we've met and that we
have
like
a really
know.
good connection over time. Stop what? Feeding love. Is it like stop? Like this is such an awesome stream. Stop.
Or is it like stop?
You need to know what that means.
We need the tone.
Because like you could be like stop. I could not believe it. This is awesome. Or you could be like stop. Be quiet. And one is acceptable and one is totally not. You know. There aren't any drunk people here.
There
What are you
aren't.
talking about? You doing okay there, bud? Is it meant for our stream? This is just walking around the neighborhood at this point. What's the question mark for?
No, we're asking the question of you. We're asking you. She's talking to somebody. Something to like? No. Okay, Allie, you ask.
So I don't think we're going into Mickey's today.
They're really busy. No, but we can ask him if whatever his name is.
Well, I don't know if Richie want to talk to us when it's this busy.
Oh, true. But we can, if he's not there, then it doesn't matter. It is very busy because it is St. Patrick's Day. It is St. Patrick's Day, so it is very busy. But Mickey Spillane was the gentleman gangster. God.
All right, Lexi, other side.
I can't, Ellie. I don't know. Love it.
I'm gonna ask.
You ask? Allie is gonna ask if he's here, and if not, we'll figure it out.
White shirt that was like vibing to every song.
Allie is now deep into chatting. Okay, so if there are questions you'd like us to ask about the Westies and Mickey Spillane and the Irish gangsters from the 60s, let us know. I don't know if he's here. So if he's not here, we're not gonna be able to ask him those questions. But still, let us know. Oh yeah, it does. It kind of twinkles really fast. I guess I didn't notice that before. It's just cheap liquor. It's cheap liquor, that's what.
All right, so they said that Richie's gonna be another 20 minutes because he went upstairs to take a break. He lives upstairs.
Allie! We needed to
miss
just her.
him. We miss him, but the bouncer still works here. And we came, we first on stream, we visited here like 3.5 years ago.
Oh, that's a long
Remember?
time.
Because Jamie's in Ireland.
Yes,
Oh,
Jamie is in Ireland.
Jamie, I need his expertise.
Okay, so where are we gonna go now?
Jamie's expertise is like we need their exact experience.
Because they're American, but they now live in Ireland. So it's kind of perfect. Okay, so 20 minutes.
No, they're not watered down. They're not like high level cocktail, but $5 for a frozen margarita is actually for the like sell by quantity, not necessarily quality crew. That's about standard in Hell's Kitchen. Yeah. You can get, it's really weird in here. You can get some really cheap stuff and you can get some really overpriced stuff. There's like
nothing in between.
No in between. And that's how these establishments kind of work.
That's cool.
Isn't it great? And it like whips around.
That is fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we.
How much does that cost?
A lot. It's like.
I don't care.
It's like $6.50. Yeah.
I'd pay for that.
Yeah, it's worth it. And then you can like put it on like a little.
And it has a microphone thing to it and all that?
Yeah, so like you can actually get the creator pack, and then it comes with one mic that it syncs up digitally. Yeah. But you can also put like a little thing through the USB as a mic.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really worth
I like that.
it. Really.
I love it.
So I was like, what is that?
Are you like in photography or art?
No, I'm not. But
it's way better than like the GoPro, and what's nice is it's lighter than your phone. And the stabilization's internal,
I like
so
that. It's really, I like
yeah.
the moves
It's called the Pocket Osmo 3.
Pocket Osmo 3.
Yeah, because they have the Pocket Osmo 2, but like, you know how some generations are like 2 versus 3 exactly the same? This one, the 3 is way better than the 2.
I like that though.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's pretty fucking cool. I thought it was like one of those, like you were using your regular phone.
No.
And I thought it was like a big microphone at first, but then I seen the thing.
Yeah, so
I saw the little screen. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, so I take this and I send it directly to my phone, and then the phone sends it out to like YouTube and stuff.
That's so fucking awesome.
Yeah. I love this thing.
I've been thinking about doing like a podcast.
You should. And the quality is like really good. You can do 4K even.
I want to start a podcast.
Yeah.
Me and my brother.
What are you gonna do it on?
In my house, in my apartment.
No, like what are you gonna talk about? The topic.
I want to talk about everything. Politics and the bullshit that comes with politics.
Makes
sense. Real New Yorker podcast, right?
Yeah, I want to talk about reality, real things that are really happening. That Mayor, fucking cocksucking Adams.
Yeah, I agree, but we can't use those types of words.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But he is a cocksucker, a true cocksucker. There's no way all of a sudden they want to drop charges on you because you're like...
He's a traitor.
Listen, I know what's going on. This is Donald Trump, politicians.
Yes. Very true.
I'm just going to say it like I'm going to call it like I see it.
That's why you need a podcast.
You know, it's called... the black man is he should be ashamed of himself, and people are fucking disappointed in him.
Yeah.
He should be ashamed because literally, if you say you're for the people and you're trying to do for the people, you are very fucking corrupted.
Yeah.
You're lying to yourself.
I agree.
I think most people, and I'm not gonna say all, but most people that want to do good.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that outlive a lot. President Carter.
Yeah.
People didn't see eye to eye on certain things.
But they still tried to do good.
He still tried to, and he did that.
Yeah.
Helping homeless people.
Yeah.
Building homes for people. What president you have that does that?
That's in short supply right now. That's why we need podcasts.
We're fucked.
No, don't become a nihilist. It'll be okay.
I hope not. I hope it does. I mean, that's I hope for the best.
Hope for the best. Shoot for the moon. Have a good day. Okay,
so yes, no politics and no cussing. Well,
look, sometimes chat IRL is not always able to be censored, so apologies. And sometimes you just, as an IRL streamer, have to do the best that you can.
Oh, we could have muted. Yeah, good point. We could have.
And hi, Samson. We are Irish heritage by blood, yes. And while I believe that muting would have been the correct answer, my brain stopped working.
Usually everything about like how we look means that we don't usually get that type of language.
Yeah, people usually look at us and they go, we might want to be careful with that.
You know what? Allison, for tomorrow. Now we know what we will do.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You should have seen the way he threw that trash in there. Real expert.
Also, there's a thing called the trashies.
Oh my God, the trashies is a great...
Okay, so here, flip it to me. So if I don't remember what the series is called, but Netflix has this documentary series, and it is amazing. And it doesn't have to do with the Irish, but it does have to do with organized crime. Danbury, Connecticut. Yes, Danbury, Connecticut. It's tiny, it's itty bitty, it's a baby city, baby town in Connecticut. They were home to a professional hockey team.
Yeah, so
the Trashies.
And it was owned by a 17-year-old because his dad was a leader in the mob and owned like all like the waste management stuff in Connecticut. And so his son got really injured, had to stop playing hockey. And so his dad goes, that's fine, I'll buy you a NHL hockey team.
And because
should we watch that in the server?
we should
That
do
would make me so happy to watch that in the server.
And because I'm in the trash business, you're in the trash business, we're gonna make our mascot the Trash Whirlwind. Highly recommend. I watched it during the pandemic. I watched it once, and then the very next day I watched it again.
And yeah, in terms of the cussing, like in our real life, we don't have a problem with that. We just don't do that on stream. Oh my God, I just realized. This is smart. They use the bike lanes now.
They do. No, they've always used the bike lane.
Have they?
Yeah.
But regardless, we don't mind about cussing in real life. It's just that oh, that's gross. Oh. We gotta get away from the trash truck. That made my stomach do bad things.
Wish I owned a sports team as a teenager. Do you? That seems like a lot of management. Like, might not be as fun type management. We could cross and we wouldn't be by the trash truck.
Seems like a plan. Trash truck, trash truck, trash truck.
Okay, so also though, if you live in the suburbs, you have a very cool trash truck.
What did it change to? UT Kitchen and Bar? Man.
Vegan and gluten-free.
It's gluten-free?
Interesting.
I am still sad about the, this used to be the Bodega Bar.
And it was so cool.
They took away all character and they made it generic bougie. I mean, it's cool that it's gluten-free though and vegan. Like that actually, more people need that in the city. But
when I go home, the boys
don't leave the girls alone. Hold my hand, hold my nose. Alright, till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is a girl from the Belfast city. No, the kitty's not there. I don't see the kitty anymore. I don't know.
Should we just continue down?
Tell me, Mom, when I go home, the girls don't leave the boys alone. Or the boys don't leave the girls alone. Sorry. See, it's not really raining. We're good. But yeah. She is some. By the way, I really want to go to this restaurant.
I know it's very expensive though.
That restaurant is more expensive than one of our round trips to San Francisco. Not watching the cats, not like the hotel and stuff, and not the other twin.
But still,
it's expensive. I'll probably never go there. One day. Trash truck. His name is Larry the trash truck. Feels like a Larry, a generic Larry the trash truck. Yeah, see, I don't trust these ATMs. Look, it's even got an error service. I don't trust the ATMs that are literally just on the street like that. I only trust the ATMs that are associated with branches. Like, I will walk many more blocks to go to a CVS, and I will buy chapstick or something so that I can take money out. I will not use the one on the street.
Yeah, oh, that's actually a really great call out.
Yo, wait, did you see this?
What?
Mickey subscribed. Mickey!
You're getting your Prime together. Prime is free to you, but it gives it to us for free.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, wait, she doesn't have her thing.
Thank you.
You have no hands.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for choosing us.
Yeah, so we don't bring out, oh, that's the point. They probably didn't want her getting wet. But also the kid, I think the cat, the owner, when their shift is done, they take the cat with them, which, you know, that makes sense, you know? You found out how to do it. Excellent. Yes. And tomorrow will be another long day because we are doing the St. Patrick's Day parade. Really
We will be
excited to
on-
talk to the Irish. So we are going to be on the front page of Ireland.
We will not be on the front page of
The
Twitch.
US. We will be on the front page of Ireland on a special shelf that rotates. I don't know how many people are going to see it, to be very honest, but we would love for you to be there because we know that there's going to be an influx of
New
like,
people.
new people, but also of Irish people who have their own, like, who live in Ireland, but also are, you know, related via heritage and whatnot. So we want people from our community to come say hi while that all happens.
Wayne starts in 2 minutes.
Oh,
That's bad.
that's not good.
That's not good at all. Yo, Charlie, you will see it. And you could talk to us about all your learnings as an American that has now assimilated into the Irish culture.
Right? Right?
Yeah, right. You'll be there. It's 3 p.m. UTC. I should have been saying 3 p.m. UTC to the like people that came in earlier from like Thailand and stuff.
Yes. Oh, they would have gotten that so much better.
Oh well.
We try.
3 p.m. UTC, aka 11 a.m. ET, but we're gonna be on at 2:30 UTC, so that we're on for sure by 11. Yes. Yo, Irish guy, you'll see it too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
L-E-T-S-G-O.
Yes. If you guys are in Ireland, because none of our mods are in Ireland, if you could screenshot it, try to screenshot it where we don't look too bad.
Like
somebody
we don't look like one person.
Like somebody was trying to be really
They're
helpful.
trying to help, and then I'm like this.
Like the screenshot looks bad of us, and so I thought about finding a different screenshot and like photoshopping it in, but that feels disingenuous. So if you can, try to find a good one of us. But if you can't, and you're like, well, this is all I got, that's still helpful. So
Good evening, Daily.
Bailey, hey, digging it up. Thanks for coming on in.
Also, not Irish, but this is a it's like a little butcher shop. But it also, wait, is this also the bakery? No, this is the butcher shop. I didn't know there was a butcher shop here. Allie, has this always been a butcher shop?
Wait, has this been a butcher shop?
Years. I don't like it as well as Esposito's.
It's tiny compared to
I don't like it at
Esposito's.
all.
So I guess this is a butcher shop that I didn't know about. Esposito's is further down. They have amazing bratwurst. And they have awesome bangers and mash. So if you're looking for high quality sausages, like they have, I don't know what they're called, but they're like a spicy, like Mexican sausage as well. They just make really good sausage. Italian, all of that too. Oh, I can kind of hear the rain starting, Allie.
It is.
Whoa, they also have oysters, but only at the bar. But we're gonna be hopefully getting some good oysters from the West Coast. Mamma mia, good, my, how can I resist you? Wait, isn't Mamma Mia in Greek?
It's in the islands, yeah. I wish I had remembered to put us in just chatting for a little
Oh well,
bit.
it's fine. I will say Mamma Mia, I don't understand, like I do understand like Mamma Mia, but whenever I see Mamma Mia, I always think, oh my gosh, Greek. But that's actually an Italian restaurant back there. I've never been there, have you, Allie?
No.
I've never been to Indigo. If you've been to Indigo, let me know if it's good. I think it used to be a Indian restaurant. But I feel like a lot of these restaurants keep going out. I do say it's very hard to have a restaurant in Hell's Kitchen. Yo, you're gonna get a lot of like option for like people, because people are always trying to find something to eat here, but you do have a lot of steep competition. No, I know, I just wanted to see chat quick. Thank you for the follow, OJ, welcome on in. We are covering the parade on Monday, yes. We will be on at 3 p.m. UTC, 10:30 here in the States.
People are gearing up. Did you see that? Did you see that lady like pull her thing in, her like little sweatshirt in? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Samson. I thought you were following before, but you know. Are you talking to a friend, or are you main character syndroming right now? I'm with you, buddy, but the rain, we haven't had rain for a couple days, right?
I mean, look.
She looked really styling, though. Oh, 3 boba places survive because there's that many people. Like, you have to realize that Hell's Kitchen, this 9th Avenue is like, it's like food row. Like, people go here, like, you don't want to go, the tourists are gonna go like a block out from Times Square. If you literally go like 3 blocks out, you have way better food. Cheaper, better quality, etc. Now, I will say there is high competition for this street, so there is somewhat of a high turnover, but a lot of the boba places have really good staying power. And some of them are chains, like Vivi might not make as much money on this street, but they have other locations as well, for example. But I don't like that one as well.
Over at the corner.
Phone drama. Pretty much, yeah. Headphones for sure, but loud. What are bits? Do they help you guys out? So bits are think about if you're what other are you? Oh, whoa, good idea. Bits are basically like dollars.
So 100 bits is $1.
Think of it as like
You've already paid Twitch for the use of them, and so therefore Twitch doesn't take a
Think of them as higher value roses. So for like TikTok takes a cut for roses and then it takes a cut again for creators.
On Twitch, that's not the case.
On Twitch, that's not the case. So if you're giving 1,000 bits, that's $10 for a streamer, for example.
Oh, and yes, 9th Avenue Food Festival. Yes, let's go.
I love the 9th Avenue Food Festival. Fun fact, that is another stream that Nico was on.
Yeah.
He's been on some great ones. He did kind of get overheated at that one and we had to like let him down, so that was
But it all worked out.
Yep.
Okay, everybody. So we are sending you out. We are sending out you to another duo channel. We don't really raid them that often, but it's Brian's birthday. You don't know who Brian is because we don't raid him very often, but
because we
Brian
like
is.
them. We followed them since 2020. They are another dual channel. They are considered kind of bigger, so I don't even know if they're gonna say hi, but might as well.
Might as well.
Don't forget that tomorrow we will be on early for the parade.
10:30 ET
or 2:30 UTC or 7:30 PT, and then we're also gonna be early on Wednesday. That'll be like 1:15 p.m. ET, which don't ask me what the other time
Alright,
zones are.
and if you love food festivals, again, make sure you follow. We're not going to one tomorrow, but we do have a ton of food
join us
festivals
on
coming up.
Discord. Put exclamation point Discord in chat.
So long, farewell. Tomorrow,
We'll see you tomorrow. It's only a stream away. Goodbye.
And make sure you go to Discord. Say hi there. That's where we put all of our reminders and whatnot, okay?
And check out the Instagrams and stuff.
Say happy birthday to him. Happy
Goodbye,
birthday. Bye.
Bye. And thank you for the follow. Following's free. You might be the last follow. We'll see if anybody